the treasure hall during the lunar months of the year. But during normal times, someone will keep it personally. That is, the chief owner of the Huayu Tower. Or maybe you could say the most beautiful woman in the world. Chu Ching Cheng. But during normal times, someone will keep it personally. That is, the chief owner of the Huayu Tower. Or maybe you could say the most beautiful woman in the world. Chu Ching Cheng. Tianyu's first beauty, Chu Ching Cheng. What is her cultivation base? She's my senior sister, and her current cultivation should be at the third layer of the profound sky realm. Third layer of profound sky realm. I should be able to deal with it. Okay, let's do it tonight. Just a word is enough. Just a word is enough. It's worthy of the name by Hua Qiongjiang. What a strong tonic. It's the first time I've ever had such a tonic wine. I got drunk instantly. I want to take a look at what kind of medicine the owner of the Qinghua house is selling. Ahem. Vicious Medicine King Yen Song. Why is he here? Why did you do that? Old man Yen, after all, I am the owner of Qinghua House of the Huayu Tower. If this plot gets revealed, how will I be able to stay in the Huayu Tower? And now I've got that stupid kid to do it for me. When I get the item, I'll take care of him and no one else will suspect me. That kid is just at the bone forging realm. If something goes wrong or anything bad happens to this old man, I'm going to blame you. As a matter of fact, amongst the 15 floors of this Huayu Tower, more than half of the owners are already under my control. The Huayu Tower will soon become a part of the Medicine King Palace and become the first of the 7 families to be annexed. So what if you get caught? With me here, you can still be the owner of the Qinghua house. It's just not for the Huayu Tower, but for the Medicine King Palace as well. But you just heard what the kid said. Someone who can cure your poison has appeared in this Huayu city. If your poison is lifted, will those owners be blackmailed by you again? Have you been waiting for someone like that to come along? To save you from the crisis of Huayu Tower? Ha ha ha. Stop dreaming. My Medicine King Palace's 7 colorful cloud palm is made from 7 of the world's greatest poisons. There is no cure for it today. That kid was lucky that he got to fight my pupil, who is only trained in 3 types of poisonous palms. If I was the one to do it, even if all the alchemists in the world worked together, he wouldn't be able to survive. Bitch, when you get the item, you better take care of that kid. Otherwise, you and your sisters won't have a need to join us. You can just obediently wait for your death. A woman is a woman. You just need to be a man's bitch. Yet, you're still trying to compete with men. What a daydream. That clears everything up. I can give it a go. Anyway, when I get the Bodhi roots, I'll just pat myself on the back and walk away from here. As for the Song and the Dong family, sorry, but please take the fall for me. This time you're helping me withstand the thunder. Consider it a favor to me. Fortunately, Qing Kai-Qing is the traitor. Otherwise, how would I know that there are actually so many defensive formations in here? Peace comes to an end. The target is close at hand. Protected inside the Hubo Pavilion, Bodhi roots. Someone has changed the formation. The inner courtyard of the Huayu Tower is guarded by a 5th grade formation, the Heaven and Earth Shifting Formation. Every corner of the courtyard will follow the function of the formation, and move the heavens and the earth. It will change their orientation. Not to mention outsiders, even the inner disciples won't be able to understand the terrain inside anymore. Qing Kai-Qing, as the owner of the first floor of the 15th floor of Huayu Tower, naturally knew the pattern of each movement. So, this diagram also indicates the location of various important places in the inner courtyard at this moment in time. For now, it seems like this position has been moved a long time ago, and it is no longer the original position. It's getting even more troublesome. In this way, if I want to find the Hubo Pavilion, I will have to search each and every area. A profound sky realm expert. Tianyang, you've been practicing very hard lately. I'm sure it won't take you long to catch up with your big brother. Humph, my father said that elder brother is a rare genius who hasn't appeared in Jianhou Mansion for thousands of years. In the future, his achievements will be limitless, and I am afraid that even the gods cannot stop it. How can I even compare with him? As long as my strength can catch up with that kid, I will be satisfied. Do you mean? That little monster, Zhuofan. Indeed. 8th Elder, I, Xie Tianyang, haven't done anything I regret since I was a child. The only regret I have is when I was in Qingming City. I regret not working hard during my usual practice. I couldn't help Ninger when she needed me most. I really hope that the next time Ning needs someone to protect her, it will be me, not Zhuofan. Alas, Tianyang, in your position, the family head won't let you marry a woman from a second-rate family. I know that, but this time that bastard Zhuofan taught me one thing. As long as you are strong enough, there is nothing impossible under the heaven. You've always told me how powerful the 7th ghost was, and not to mess with him. In the end, he died at Zhuofan's hands, didn't he? As long as I am strong enough, I'll make my own decisions about my marriage. Even my father can't do anything about it. Tianyang, where are you going? To practice sword. I've already practiced the 4th style out of the 9 ethereal forms. It's time to practice the 5th one. What? You've already mastered the 4th form. Seeing Zhuofan fight must have really stimulated him. If he keeps up this momentum, he'll probably break through the profound sky realm soon. Unexpectedly, Xie Tianyang actually considered me as an opponent he has to surpass. But that's good. Looking at that kid's high spirits, I can trust Ninger to him. Why are all the houses empty? No matter how you move the Hubo Pavilion, it will be next to the main room on the 15th floor. It will definitely not be near these empty rooms. Where the hell are those owners' rooms? Sister Dandan, just let me kiss you. Just this once. Mr. Yen, please don't do this. Aren't these the voices of Xiao Dandan and Yen Fu? Let me go see if there are any clues. A. Your fiancé, Lin Tianyu, has already been beaten to a pulp by that kid. He can't make you happy anymore, so you'd better be with me. This vicious Medicine King is truly worthy of being the #1 alchemist of the Medicine King Palace. You can be saved even after being half beaten to death. He. Little beauty, otherwise you will leave me tonight. Such a feat could only be performed by an alchemist at the 7th grade. No, Master Yen. A girl of Huayulu can only give her body to her husband on the day of her marriage. Adulterers and adulteresses, either of them are good. Sooner or later, the Huayu Tower will belong to the Medicine King Palace anyway. You still can't let go of your fiancé, eunuch Lin Tianyu, can you? No, no. Since that's not the case, what are you waiting for? Have an affair with this prince. I don't care about you guys. I'm leaving. Mr. Yen, please don't. I still have to pay my respects to my master every night. What? Excuse me. Isn't her master the owner of Muden House? In other words, follow her and you'll find the Muden House owner's residence. In that way, the Hubo Pavilion won't be that far away. I can't pretend I didn't hear it. Visit for quicker and high-quality updates. Brute. Don't mess with my business. She still needs to go pay respects to her master. Come on. Accept. My stomach hurts. Oh boy, if it wasn't for the matter of drawing your master to me, it wouldn't have ended with something as simple as getting your blood sucked and passing out. But still, the main priority at hand is to find the clues to the Hubo Pavilion. The Muden house owner is right here. This incense unique to a woman's boudoir, I can smell it from 100 meters away. Strange, is there something wrong in there? Elder Lin. Do you like me? I like you. Everyone likes you. The Muden house owner is beautiful and captivating. I, Lin Zetian, naturally like you. How come everywhere I go, I only see this kind of scene? Let's just keep observing for now. I was just wondering. Can the owner give this Lin a glimpse of your beautiful face? Elder Lin, if you want to lift my veil, you must become one of my people. Yes, yes. Of course, I want to. Do you agree to my terms? This. Alas, Muden, don't embarrass me. Who in the 7th Imperial family doesn't know how fearsome that vicious Medicine King Yensong is? You telling me to deal with him is akin to sending me to my death. Lin Zetian. You just said you'd love me forever and would even die for me. Have you changed your mind so quickly now? Alas, I can die for you, but I can't die so worthlessly. All men are liars. Get the hell out of here. Muden, I know the situation Huayu Tower is in, and I know what you're thinking. However, Huayu Tower was destined to be doomed. No one is willing to offend the Medicine King Palace for you. If, in the future, you have nowhere else to go, please remember to come see me at the Kuaihua Forest. Master. Oh, Dandan. You. What's the matter with you? Were you bullied by that Yen Fu again? Did he do anything to you? Don't worry, Master. He didn't succeed. I have Dandan wronged you. Alas. Master, I have not been wronged. It's you, Master. To be humiliated so much for the Huayu Tower. Don't say anything, Dandan. Just remember. The men of this world are all nothing but tongue and teeth. Talking about how much they love you and would sacrifice everything for you. But when it comes down to it, the only thing that comes to mind is yourself. So, don't ever believe a man's sweet talk. Maybe there are exceptions. Dandan, what are you talking about? There are no exceptions to the world's many thin-skinned men. That Lin Tianyu was like that. So, is his master Lin Zitian? Even that Yen Fu? Well, they're only interested in our skins. Where can we really live our lives? Us women, after all, we can only rely on ourselves. Men, none of them can be trusted. But master. Some time ago, wasn't there Zhuofan? I've heard that he made a scene in the city for a woman. He even killed the seventh elder of the Yuming Valley. He offended the entire Yuming Valley for a woman. Is that not love? I've never met him and I don't know what kind of man he is. Maybe he is an exception. But rumor has it that he is a murderous man, known as the demon Zhuofan. Maybe he wasn't doing it for the woman, but simply had a history with that seventh ghost. But aren't all those rumors coming from the Yuming Valley? This is clearly a deliberate attempt to discredit him. You're in love with Zhuofan, aren't you? In love with me. Oh. No wonder you've been acting so strange all this time. Seeing Lin Tianyu's nose is not the nose, the eyes are not the eyes, and he often goes out to cause trouble. You weren't like this before. Could it be that Xiao Dandan's mischievous temper and her humiliating Dong's brothers and sisters are all because of me? I can't believe I'm so charming that only my name can make a girl swoon. Geez, being too good is a problem as well. Master, don't make fun of me. The disciple was just thinking, if a man dares to offend the seventh imperial family, which is like the emperor himself, for a woman, then he must be true to this woman. So, this disciple wanted to meet a man like that as well. So you've grown to despise that Lin Tianyu, right? Silly girl, even if such a man exists in this world. How could you be so lucky as to meet him? Only the women of the Huayu Tower, except for those who will never marry, make peace with the major families and maintain the power of the Huayu Tower. This is fate. Just accept it. Dandan. I'm tired today. So, why don't you go inspect the Hubo Pavilion on my behalf? Go. Yes, master. Just when I didn't know how to look for it, someone decided to lead the way. Just like being given a pillow when you're tired. It is all too timely. Around this giant tower, there is a faint invisible energy, protecting everything inside. This is the restraint formation. This restraint usually requires an internal technique to undo. And if outsiders try and break it, that will only attract the surrounding experts. But if there was such a restraint, why didn't the Qinghua house owner mark it on the map? Is she trying to trick me, or is she not aware of the current situation? Ha! Although I couldn't figure out what the key is, it doesn't matter. I'm here for the Bodhi roots. After I take it and run away, who's going to give it back to her? No problem. The archive is complete. Since you admire me so much, I'll show you mercy. How is this possible? Is it a fake? This tree root is indeed very similar to the Bodhi roots, so I didn't recognize it at first. The Bodhi roots are a collection of all life essences. Even if it is only one root, it is still alive. Under the moonlight it can beat and breathe, but the roots smell and look just like the real thing, except for the fact that they lack vitality. Obviously, this is a counterfeit made to guard against theft. But Qing Kai Qing asked me to steal a fake. What's the purpose? Is it to fool that medicine king? Vicious. Since it's a fake, all I have to do is give it to the Qinghua house owner. We'll see how she reacts. Who dares to trespass in my Huayu Tower's Hubo Pavilion? Not good. It's a profound sky realm expert. This Huayu Tower really does have beautiful women all around. Unfortunately, I'm here to steal treasure, not people. I don't have time for you. Insolence. He he he. You fell for it. This power is the power of the moon. Big sis choo choo. Are you? No footsteps. I can't expose myself just yet. This is the location of the deal marked on the map. It's just that the owner of the Qinghua house has no idea. I've got a tail behind me. I'd like to see what that Qinghua house master is up to and what kind of person this Choo Choo is. Maybe I can fish in troubled waters and get clues to the Bodhi roots. Alas, I became late after someone asked me to meet them here. It seems that this Bodhi root is not required anymore. I might as well keep it for myself. Mr. Song, I didn't expect you to be so impatient that you can't even wait for a few minutes. But if you do try to flee with this treasure, I'm afraid it won't do any good except for bringing disaster to your Song family. Of course I know that. But you should also be aware, this thing is like a hot potato in the hands of a small third-rate family like ours. A last-minute move is even riskier. Mr. Song really understands. Then please hand that over to me. House owner. You'll have to keep watch on this one in person. If something goes wrong afterwards, don't blame me for it. I can't tell. A brave man like Mr. Song, it's amazing how thoughtful you can be. That's right. This is the treasure of our Huayu Tower, the Bodhi roots. Mr. Song, you did a great job. She knew it was fake, but she still took it seriously then, her intentions are obvious. It wasn't the real Bodhi roots that she wanted me to steal, but this fake one. It's to deceive that old man, vicious medicine king. Ha ha ha. Who is it? He he he. You brat. When you fought with my disciple, I only flicked my finger. Don't you remember it? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious. You hurt me once. Oh, I get it. Someone attacked me while I was beating up that little brat Yen Fu. You're that old bastard. Nonsense. Last time I only taught you a lesson. It wasn't a sneak attack. He's so gullible. Enough to die just to save some face. Shame on you, you shameless old man. You sneak attacked me and you still dared not admit it. Especially at such an old age. While I was fighting with your disciple, you guys teamed up to bully me. Humph. So, that's how the Medicine King Palace became the 7th Imperial family. Indeed, there's strength in numbers. Old Yen, calm your anger. Mr. Song is a man of character. You can't say anything. You must not be angry. Humph, damn kid. You're going to die soon anyway. Go ahead and talk as much nonsense as you want. Stop laughing and give me the stuff. Elder Yen, why did you do that? The stuff is fake. It's not the Bodhi roots. Fake. How is that possible? This Bodhi roots was stored in the Hubao Pavilion and Qingcheng is currently in seclusion. There's no reason for it to get switched. Could it be? Here comes the drama scene. Mr. Song, I thought that even if you were ungrateful, you were someone who knew how to advance and retreat. I never expected you to do such a thing. To dare steal from us. Are you suspecting me? So that's how it is. If this fake Bodhi root could fool Yen Song, then it would be good. If it can't, she can just lay all the blame on me, the one who passed the Bodhi root. By doing that, she'll be held responsible for her misuse of manpower, but she won't be forced to take the Bodhi roots. In this way, the Bodhi roots are preserved, and she is spared from severe persecution. All it took was the sacrifice of a stupid kid from a third-rate family. Isn't it such a great deal? But unfortunately, she overlooked one minor detail. What is the host of the first floor of Huayu Tower? What is the vicious medicine king? All you are is just a woman and a weak old man who only relies on poison. It won't be easy for me, Zhua Fan, to take care of these two, but it won't be too difficult either. Okay, Sister Choo Choo. You. How dare you betray me? What? The owner of Qinghua House, weren't you going to use me as a scapegoat? A woman's heart is like a needle in a haystack. You can't guess where it lies. Humph, Qing Kai Qing, don't forget. Your life is still in my hands. Do you want to die? Yen Song. Who remembers this aunt? I am the first floor owner of Qinghua House of the Huayu Tower, Qing Kai Qing. Even if I have to risk my life, I will never let you destroy the Huayu Tower. Usually, the Qinghua House owner is dignified and virtuous. This is the first time I am seeing her full of foul words. Today's Qinghua House owner has left me in awe. Humph, with your bitchy skills, do you really think you can kill this old man? Let's try it, then. You've already been hit by this ant's cold jade palm. Your heart is wounded and your tendons are probably half frozen. It's no longer possible for you to use your Shin-level martial skill, the 7-colored cloud palm. Yen Song, next year, this day will be your death anniversary. Even if I don't have the antidote and die because of the poison, I won't have any regrets. Hee hee hee. Bitch, haven't you ever thought about who I am? Humph, look at the palm of your hand. Nana. I'm the vicious medicine king. My entire body is covered with poison. Do you think only the 7 poisons of the colorful cloud palm are enough to threaten the profound sky masters of your various families? Humph, if that was the case, would this old man be feared by the masters of other families? Hee hee, stupid woman, ah. You're such a dead weight. This old man will finish you now, so as to avoid any future trouble. Song. Sister Choo Choo, how did you get here? I see. So, you've been following me. Humph, you've stolen the treasures of our Huayu Tower. Aren't you going to let me follow you? What? Sister Choo Choo, are you also a member of the Huayu Tower? So, you're the owner of one of the 15 floors of the Huayu Tower. Sister Choo Choo, it's none of my business, I was forced to do it. It was her. She's your traitor. Arrest her. Don't look at me. You're a brat who doesn't have the guts to take on a matter like this, but you still dare to do it anyway. Even if I take you back and punish you severely, you won't be innocent at all. Ching. Ching Chang. I'm sorry, I betrayed the Huayu Tower. Xian level martial arts, Shenwei tactics. Ha ha ha. The owner of Huayu building, Chu Ching Cheng. You are finally willing to show up. I wonder if your current injury has improved. Do you need help from this old man? What? Big sis Choo Choo, you are. The owner of the Huayu Tower. Chu Ching Cheng. I had never expected that. The plague girl from the slums would actually turn out to be the head owner of the Huayu Tower. Damn it. How could I be so dense? Chu Ching Cheng is known as the #1 beauty under the heavens. Besides Chu Ching Cheng, who else deserves to have such a peerless face? I didn't even realize who Choo Choo really was. Did my IQ drop? But when did my IQ drop? Probably the moment I saw Choo Choo's true beauty. Even just thinking back to that scene now, I can't help but feel relaxed and happy. It's amazing what a woman can do. It's something I had never even dared to imagine before. Bodhi Jade Liquid. Sister, I am aware of your loyalty to Huayu Tower. I'm sorry for being such an incompetent owner. I've put you through a lot. Even though this is the second time I am seeing this Bodhi Jade Liquid, such a huge amount of life energy. It's still amazing. Another drop has been wasted, what a pity. Should I grab that bottle right now? This Bodhi Jade Liquid is truly an ancient elixir. It is truly miraculous. Owner Chu, let's make a deal, shall we? Now that that old woman has passed away, and you are the owner of the Huayu Tower, why don't you give me the Bodhi roots? And I will give you the antidote in return. In this way, your Huayu Tower can continue to exist. The Bodhi roots is the foundation of our Huayu Tower. Without it, your Medicine King Palace will just do whatever it wants. Our Huayu Tower will no longer be able to stand amongst the 7 imperial families. Yen Song, do you think I'm just a 3-year-old to fall for your trick? Besides, Grandma's hatred. Ha ha ha, that old lady didn't know the current affairs and deserved to die. Mr. Chu, this old man advises you not to repeat her mistakes. You. Ching Cheng. He has been injured by me, and it's impossible for him to use any profound martial arts. Now with the 2 of us, we can definitely kill that old man. But, sister, the antidote for all owners. For the future of Huayu Tower, even if all of us 15 floor owners were to die, we wouldn't mind. Come on, let's do it. Ching Cheng, if we miss this chance today, we'll never get another chance to kill that old thief. If that happens, there will be no hope of avenging Grandma's death. Song Yu. You step aside and be careful. You could get hurt by mistake. Just like the so-called snipe and clam competing for the fisherman's profit. It's a good time to watch and take advantage of the situation. Hit it, it's best to let both sides fight. I'll just take what I can get. Owner Chu, think carefully before you take action. Make sure you won't regret it. Old man, if I don't kill you today, I, Chu Ching Cheng, will regret it for the rest of my life. Who is it? Nana. Chu girl, Chinger girl. Have you already forgotten about this old man? Uncle Gio. Why are there so many people I know? God's Eye, Long Gio, I didn't expect you to get your God's Eye back. It's been a while, Vicious Medicine King. Okay, Sister Chu Chu. Thanks to the good fortune of a little brother, I, Long Gio, have once again recovered the title of Divine I Long Gio. There's no need to wimp out the next time we meet the Vicious Medicine King in the future. With the God's Eye, Long Gio is my natural enemy. So, Long Gio, are you trying to deal with this old man with those two little girls? Yen Song, don't get me wrong. I, Long Gio, am here to talk things over. We're all guests of the Huayu Tower. The guest should behave like a guest and the host like a host. If the guest and the host were to fight, what would it look like? What the Elder Gio said is quite reasonable. I, Yen Song, am not someone who is unreasonable or unforgiving. And this time, I won't further chase the matter of how rude these two little girls were. But if these two girls are not going to give up, this old man will have no other choice. Yen Song, I'll let you off the hook this time. I just hope you behave yourself and don't try anything in my Huayu city. It all depends on how Owner Chu treats her guests. Uncle Gio, why did you stop us? By letting him go, have you forgotten about Grandma's revenge? Sister. You've misunderstood Uncle Gio. He just saved our lives. Chu girl, Chinger girl, that Vicious Medicine King Yen Song is from our generation. This old man knows him too well. As a character more terrifying than the seventh ghost himself, if you had rushed to make a move this time, you would have just died in vain. But I've already injured him, haven't I? Chinger, have you noticed the gourd around his waist? This old man has met him several times, but I have never seen him with a gourd. This time, a strange gourd suddenly appeared on his waist. There must be some sort of trick. This Vicious Medicine King looks arrogant and cocky, but with a heart as fine as dust. Not even that seventh ghost would have dared to set him up. You were too reckless today. It was too risky. But Uncle Gio, is there really no way to deal with that old thief? It will be difficult, unless... Maybe. If only my brother was here, there would have been a way. Your brother. Isn't that just me? Uncle Gio, why are you mentioning that kid again? Didn't he just kill the seventh ghost? You've been praising him to the heavens for months. There aren't many people in the entire Qianlong Pavilion who don't know that you and that kid are brothers. Little Kuei, are you jealous of him? Also, speaking of killing that seventh ghost. From your generation, who else would be able to kill that old bastard? Don't say that I, Long Gio, should be his brother. Even if I have to worship him as my ancestor, I would have no problem. Uncle Gio, are you talking about? The person who has been causing a lot of uproar recently. The demon Jua fan. Even in the 7th Imperial family, peerless geniuses like you are rare. But that brother of mine can definitely compete with a genius like you. Humph. What genius? He's just a violent maniac who kills wherever he goes. Little Kuei, you are wrong to say that. Whether you like it or not, you have to admit it. Today's Jua fan, regardless of potential, qualifications, or strength, is already above you and me. Although he is a bit arrogant, he is definitely a genius who is comparable to the 6 dragons and 1 phoenix of the 7th Imperial family. Especially when it comes to killing people, it is estimated that no one can match the younger generation of the 7th Imperial family. What little Jia said is quite right. What pertinence. How can that kid compare to Qing Chang and the others? Yeah, it's not fair at all. I've been in Huayu City for so many days. I haven't even shown my true face. How is that arrogance? Uncle Gio, do you think this Jua fan is really capable of killing the vicious medicine king? This old man is not sure. I am just guessing. If in the future this vicious medicine king does die at the hands of one man, it will most likely be Brother Jua fan. If Uncle Gio says so, then I'd really like to meet this unparalleled genius. Now then, let's move on to the Huayu Tower. You're coming as well. TTLMAO, you in trouble now, man. What's this situation? 4 women. 3 of them are profound Sky Realm experts. It's over. R.I.P. Brother Jua fan. Why did the chief owner bring such an irrelevant man to the Huayu Tower? What are you looking at? If you look again, I will gouge your eyeballs out. How dare you? Where is this wild boy from? How dare you act like that in our Huayu Tower? Don't you know where this place is? I don't care where I am. You can't allow a little girl to look at a handsome boy like me in such an unscrupulous manner. What kind of look are you talking about? Look at the way she's looking at me. It's like she can see right through me. I am wearing clothes, and she is still staring at me with such fascination. What else can you call it? Gah. Songyu, no foul language. Okay, Sister Chu Chu. Chu Qingcheng has the highest authority here. As long as you please her, there is no need to do anything else. So, you are the Songyu who bullied my disciple. Yeah, I am the one who bullied her. What about it? I've finally found you. Bullying and dominating the market in broad daylight. Don't you know how corrupt your disciples' morals are? You son of a bitch. Are you trying to see if I can't kill you? Dandan. Didn't he humiliate you twice? Why are you defending him? Do you have a crush on this guy? Medicine can be taken indiscriminately, but words can't be spoken indiscriminately. Even if you're the owner of the Mutant House, you can't just spread rumors and damage my reputation. Hey, what reputation do you even have that could get damaged? My apprentice fell in love with you and you act as if you are at a loss. Master, that's not what I meant. Don't say anything. Then what do you mean? I just think that this guy, willing to stand up for that girl and even offending those of us from the Huayu Tower, is a rare thing in this world. I just don't want there to be one less good man in the world who can sacrifice for a woman. He's a good man, huh? The blood rushed to his head, a stunned head. If he has the rumored ability of that Jua fan, sorry, but I really am Jua fan, it's not strong enough. Still daring to offend the 7th Imperial family was simply seeking death. It's a good thing that we're here at the Huayu Tower. If it had been some other family, he would have had his head on the floor by now. If the chief owner hadn't saved him last time, he would have been killed by that Yen Fu. Sure enough, the one who saved Mr. Song last time really was you, Ching Cheng. It was a coincidence. When I got back, I told the mutant house owner about it. And I told her to restrain her disciples and not to go out and make trouble again. After all, our Huayu city is the only place in the entire empire where women are in charge. I just don't want there to be any more women embarrassing themselves out in public. Let bygones be bygones. Of course, Mutin will be strictly disciplined in the future. We have gathered here today because of the theft of the treasure from Hubao Pavilion tonight. You too. Tell us a little bit about the cause and effect of this incident. What? Senior Sister Qin is actually a traitor. Don't worry, the Qinghua house owner did not really betray the Huayu Tower. She knows that I carry the Bodhi roots with me, and she also let Song Yu steal it from the Hubao Pavilion. There must be something else going on. Sister, what's this medicine that you're selling? Say it quickly. Your sister is anxious to death. Truth be told. Just 3 months ago, on my way back to Huayu City, I was injured by that old thief Yen Song's 7-colored cloud palm. What? You got poisoned by him as well. In this way, almost half of our Huayu house owners are being controlled by his poison. Huh. Half. Out of the 15 floors of the Huayu Tower, there are 14 owners who have fallen victim to the old thief's plot and have to listen to his orders. I guess only you, Mutin, are still safe and sound. What? No wonder that Yen Fu dared to say that the entire Huayu Tower is his. If it were not for me being controlled by him, he wouldn't have told me this great secret. At the time, I was thinking that it was better to get rid of him while I had the chance than to have the Huayu Tower taken away by him. So I've been playing it safe. I didn't have a strategy until the moment he asked me to steal the Bodhi roots. That's why you let me steal the fake Bodhi roots. Not to fool him, but rather to get him angry and put all of his attention on me. Qinghua house owner, it really was a good plan. R.I.P. Brother Jua fan. Okay, Sister Choo Choo. Mr. Song. I didn't expect you to be smart as well. Not a reckless man like you usually are. Not good. I just guessed it. Thoughtfulness is not something Song Yu is really built for. Luckily, it didn't wear off. Sister, it's been really hard for you. Owner, did you succeed at attacking the old thief? Hey. Come on. I am already the kind of person who doesn't bother using his brain. I can't believe yours is even more messier than mine. If the Qinghua house owner had succeeded, she would have already started celebrating with her sisters. There's no need to cry here. Stinking brat. Can't you read the atmosphere here before you speak? A dog can't spit out ivory. I haven't even shed a liter of tears yet. Just hold it back in your stomach. Don't get offended, Mutin. Song Yu is just a kid. Chief owner, according to what senior sister just said, our Huayu Tower is in imminent danger. I wonder, what should we do next? Dealing with the Medicine King Palace, I'm afraid we can't do it anymore. We will have to use outside help. By outside help, do you mean the other major families? The 7th Imperial family has always been on its own. Even for Uncle Jiao, who has a good relationship with us, the vicious Medicine King is someone to be wary of. So, who's going to stand up for us? That's right. None of the men are trustworthy. Others may indeed be unreliable, but he will definitely help us. The first of the 7. The Imperial Gate. In the family of the Emperor Xia VII. It can be said that everyone is proud. No one looks down on anyone else. That's the family which has been at the top of the 7 families for thousands of years. The Imperial Gate. I've heard of the power of the Imperial Gate. Even when being compared to any other family in the 7th Imperial family, it must be at least 3 floors above the rest. No other family can compare to it. I didn't expect the people from the Imperial Gate to also come to this Baidan festival. I just don't know who will be coming and how strong they are. If the rumors are true, then I'll have to be more careful. Today's Huayu City has many strong people. If there is even a hint of negligence, I'm afraid it will all be doomed. I must act quickly. I must get the Bodhi Jade liquid soon. Otherwise, the more it drags on, the more dangerous it will get. Songyu, you should come live in the Huayu Tower as well. Great. This is much more convenient, what? Don't worry, I know you're afraid of that vicious Medicine King's vengeance. But in the Huayu Tower, he won't dare to kill anyone openly just yet. Sister, let's go. Dandan, remember to arrange a guest room for him. Understood, Chief Owner. I'm always thinking about how to steal her Bodhi Jade liquid. I even thought about killing people to take that medicine. But she's looking out for me in every way. This Bodhi Jade liquid. After a whole night of thinking, it has been thoroughly decided to strike decisively, this very night. I must find a chance to be alone with Chu Qingchang and seize the Bodhi Jade liquid in her hand. I am the Demon Magic Emperor. Even if it means killing people and taking their medicine. I will never let a woman stand in the way of my progress. It would be the best if I can just get it easily, but if something goes wrong, then I can only apologize. Why are there so few people in the Huayu Tower today? It seems that even the guests from other families have vanished. Make way. Make way. It's her. Who could be so blind? How dare you get in my way? Didn't you just ask who could be so blind? This Xiao Dandan is usually hot-tempered. But why has her nature changed this time around? Where are you going? Why is the Huayu Tower so deserted today? Why is everyone except for a few gatekeepers gone? And Mei Chim, that's because they've all gone to see Prince Huang Pu. Huang Pu. Did the Imperial Gate arrive? How could they be here so fast? Yes, and this time it's the second son of the Emperor's Gate, Wang Pu Qingyun. I've heard that he and our chief owner are teenage acquaintances, sort of childhood sweethearts. Once he comes, I guess that vicious Medicine King wouldn't dare to be rude. I just made up my mind to do it. And another 7 Imperial family expert is here. On top of that, he is that Chu Qingqing's childhood sweetheart. What am I supposed to do with them? They will spend all day together while I don't give a shit. Let's go. I'd like to take a look at what kind of good this Mr. Huang Pu is. Good. How dare you be so disrespectful to the son of the Emperor's Gate? Huayu Tower. This Emperor's Gate, do you really think you're an emperor? So much so that even the 7 imperial family members have come out to greet you. If not for the absolute strength, there was no way that the remaining 6 families would do something so disgraceful. How strong is the Emperor's Gate, the head of the 7 families, that it could deter the 6 families to such a state? The 4 of them are all profound sky realm experts. They would have been elders in the other 6 families. Yet, you let them carry the palanquin. Although these 4 experts have just broken through to the profound sky realm, it can be seen that the strength of the Emperor's Gate is indeed astonishing. I'm afraid it's not as the rumor states. Their strength is more than half of the other 6 families combined. Ha ha ha. This young one is nothing more than a yellow-haired child. How can I afford to be greeted by the elders of the 6 families? Primordial spirit suppression. This kid is humble with his words but arrogant with what he does. Daring to display such a powerful primordial spirit in front of the elders of the various families was clearly a demonstration for them. This primordial spirit strength is unmatched by anyone present here. Is this the power of the superior? Qingyun, I haven't seen you in 10 years. I can't believe you've reached such an astonishing level of power. I am afraid I am no longer your opponent. He he he. Qing Cheng. Don't make fun of me. In front of you, I wouldn't dare do that. Second layer of profound sky realm. Body cultivator. Body cultivators at the profound sky realm are much more difficult to deal with. And the thing is, there's more than one. Well, this is getting more and more difficult. I can't believe you're quite enthusiastic about this. And you were so worried about us too. But rest assured, now that there is Huangpu Qingyun supporting us, I guess that vicious medicine king will have to obediently hand over the antidote. Humph. Only ghosts are worried about your affairs. Besides, this kid is no slouch either. Qing Cheng. Since when did your Huayu Tower accommodate a man? He is the son-in-law of Huayu Tower. Why? Don't you know we have a policy of marrying men into our Huayu Tower? Huayu Tower is very strict about finding sons-in-law. If someone can marry into it, I think he should be a dragon and phoenix among men. I just don't know if I will ever have the pleasure. This kid is too arrogant. He dares to leave us in the cold and flirt with the Huayu Tower owner. Humph. With this kind of luxury, I might as well go practice my sword. This must be the second son of Jianhou Mansion. My bad, my bad. Forgive me, Your Excellency. Tianyang is a spoiled brat. I'm sorry for my lack of guidance. Not at all. Mr. Xie is a man of character as well. I'd like to make more friends like that too. Second young master. This young one likes a cheerful person like Mr. Xie the most. Otherwise, there's a lot of flattery going all around. I'm tired of it all. Alas, Tianyang, why are you doing this again? I've told you long ago that the people of the Emperor's Gate are the best at the imperial art. Whoever disobeys them won't have a good time. 8th Elder. Now I know how Ninger felt at that time. I didn't expect our Jianhou mansion to have a day like this. Huangpu Qingyun, I'll pay back this debt. One day, I will pay you back double. Songyu, what's wrong with you? What is with that terrible look? It's nothing. If your sister gets bullied, what would you do? It depends on who did it. If it's an ordinary person, I will take out my anger on them. If it's the 7 imperial families, then I will report to Master and let her make the choice. Humph. What good would that do? Whoever dares bully my brother. I'll wipe out his entire family. He'll never see the light of day. Elders, please be seated. Make yourselves comfortable. Where is there an empty table here? Could it be that the servants got the numbers wrong and left an empty table? Second young master, that seat over there is actually for the Jianho mansion. I just don't know what's so important for them to be this late. If the second young master finds it an eyesore, why don't you just get it removed? Adding fuel to the fire. Everyone can see you are obviously throwing stones here. What Elder Yen said is correct, this table is taking up space. It really is an eyesore. Just spill it. Second young master, Jianho Mansion is one of the 7 families after all. Even if no one arrives, a seat should be reserved. It is really insulting for you to do this. I'm afraid it will cause dissatisfaction with the Jianho Mansion. If you're not satisfied, then stay dissatisfied. Is he the entire Jianho Mansion in person? Do you have the courage to resist the Emperor's Gate for a table? It's not a matter of having guts, it's a matter of the dignity of the 7 families. There is no need to be so disrespectful to the 7 imperial families. Good point. Then, I would like to ask Elder Jiu. On whose territory did the elders of Yuming Valley die? If people don't offend me, I won't offend them either. Yuming Valley dug its own grave. Who is to be blamed? You blind Long Jiu. What did you say? Both of you, calm down. This is neither the Qianlong Pavilion, nor the Yuming Valley. It is really not a place for 2 people to resolve personal grievances. Even if you don't give face to the Huayu Tower, you should still give some to the second young master. Ha ha ha. That's right. The 7 imperial families are one family. Why quarrel over a table? Besides, this is the Huayu Tower. Whether this table goes or stays should be decided by Qingcheng. Jianho Mansion is a guest of Huayu Tower and deserves a seat as well. He. All in accordance with what Qingcheng said. Here, Qingcheng is the real master. Well, thank you, Qingyun. Silly girl. The meaning behind the second young master's action. You didn't even understand it at all. You deserve to die with the entire Huayu Tower. Well, then this table does not need to be removed. But even so, it's not a good thing to leave it empty. The 2 of you outside the door. How about you come in and have a drink with us? Okay, Sister Choo Choo. Bitch. Sure enough, they really are a very good pair of jades, both husband and wife. You two, could you introduce yourselves? From under the Muden House, Xiao Dandan greets the second young master. Yeyu City, a third-rate family. Song family. Songyu. Oh, a third-rate family. It's a rare thing for the young master of a third-rate family to become the son-in-law of Huayu Tower. You two, please be seated over there. What? A son-in-law? When did I become the son-in-law of Huayu Tower? Qingyun, you can't. That seat is reserved for Jianhou Mansion. How can we let these two juniors take their seats? Indeed, second young master. The two of them aren't qualified yet. What are you two doing standing there? Get behind me. Qing Cheng, I have already promised you not to withdraw Jianhou Mansion's table. But you still won't let me invite two guests to the table. That's a bit disrespectful of you, now. Seating a third-rate family's son and a disciple of the Huayu Tower at the table of the Jianhou Mansion. This is clearly a slap in the face of the Jianhou Mansion. He is deliberately insulting the Jianhou Mansion. To discern which families can be taken in and which cannot. Looks like the Emperor's Gate has a much bigger appetite than the other 6. They want to unify the 7 imperial families. I must find elders as soon as possible to improve the strength of the Luo family. Otherwise, the 7 families will become one, and they will really be a behemoth that even the Tianyu imperial family will find it hard to shake. This brat actually has the audacity to sit in the Jianhou Mansion's seat without permission. This is purely an embarrassment for the Jianhou Mansion. Kid, sit where you shouldn't and you'll get yourself killed. Jiu Yi, now that you have said this, beware of the danger of getting your family destroyed. The nerve of this kid. How dare you threaten Long Jiu of the Qianlong Pavilion with such words? Never in a million years would I have thought that a young master of a third-rate family would actually be able to guess my intentions and thoughts in an instant. Thank you, sir, for reminding me. The elder Jiu of Qianlong Pavilion was actually scared off by the threatening words of a boy without a name or origin. How is this possible? Things that connect people's hearts. It seems that Long Jiu has recognized me. I am already a dead man, and you're betting against my family's honor. Are you not afraid, Jiu Yi? The name Jiu Yi was the honorific name I gave to Long Jiu when I first met him. Ha 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 ha. What a kid. Although there are many who call him that, those who can speak to him in such an untamed tone of voice. I am probably the only one. Strange. A boy from a third-rate family dared to speak presumptuously to an elder of the Qianlong Pavilion. This is a surprise. The elder of the Qianlong Pavilion doesn't seem to care about this. On the contrary, there were some hints of wimping out. These two are really strange, and by the looks of the two of them, there's always some unspoken meaning behind it all. That's a real triple surprise. Humph. The Huayu Tower is really attentive to their guests. Even some of the lesser characters get a seat at the table. They're all here. Who told you to sit there? Step back already. Qing Cheng, did you forget already? It was me who invited them to the table. Isn't it a waste of a table without anyone sitting there? It's better for me to invite the two disciples to the table than for some people to occupy the toilet and not take a shit. Humph. Since second young master can't stand our Jianhou Mansion, then we don't have a reason to be here anymore. Farewell. If you went back so humiliated, wouldn't the Jianhou Mansion have to blame all the crimes on the Huayu Tower? Master Xia, please stay. At a time of such crisis, we must not offend any family. The arrangement of the Huayu Tower was improper this time. Please forgive me. I'm willing to set another table for Mr. Xie and apologize in person. Chu Qingchang, as the chief owner of the Huayu Tower, is willing to lower herself and personally apologize. That act alone has already given enough face to Jianhou Mansion. It is reasonable to say that this situation shouldn't be made too difficult. However, Master Chu, since you already have the Emperor's Gate to back you up, why do you have to be so patronizing? Such sarcasm. How can I not hear that? It's just that the Huayu Tower is now in a critical situation and can only rely on the Emperor's Gate. But because of this, other families are left out. I don't know if making such a decision is right or wrong. Huayu Tower is getting lonely. As a host, you couldn't guarantee the face of the guests in your own territory. If the prestige is lost, who will support you in the future? Not good. This is obviously Huangpu Qingyun's plan to isolate the Huayu Tower. If the Huayu Tower disappears, the next one in line will be Jianhou Mansion and Qianlong Pavilion, both of whom did not buy into him. When the 7 families are unified, our Luo family will not be able to get ahead. Brother Xie, I still have some room here. If you won't reject, why don't we squeeze in here and join the banquet? Sitting at the same table with you is an insult to our honor as one of the 7th family. This Huayu Tower is too much, even a third-rate character dares to shout at me. Coward. Are you that afraid of sharing a table with this one? Is this kid a fool or a lunatic? First, he threatened the elder Jiao of Qianlong Pavilion with words. And now, he is blatantly calling the young master of the Jianhou Mansion a coward. Is this kid not afraid of death? Elder Jiao probably didn't make a move out of concern for seniority. But Xie Tianyang is a hot-blooded young man. If you insult him in public, how could he possibly let you go? Even if he kills you on the spot, Huayu Tower will have nothing to say. The bastard came up floundering again. I can't wait to beat this kid up right now. Master Chu, even if Huayu Tower is backed by the Emperor's Gate, it's still too much. Do you really not put our Jianhou Mansion in your eyes? 8th Elder, please don't be angry. It's all a mistake. He's just a straightforward man. This seat will certainly give you a satisfactory explanation. Songyu, don't you want to apologize to Master Xie and the others? Master Xie, please calm down. He is still a child. Please don't be familiar with him. Mr. Xie, he's my husband and a member from our Huayu Tower. Even if he has made a mistake, it should be dealt with by the Huayu Tower. Please don't be angry. Ha ha ha. Good wine. Of course. The wine at the Huayu Tower is brewed by young girls, so it has a unique flavor. If you're a brother, sit down and have a drink or two with me. Tian. Tian. Tian Yang Yu. Since when did this kid's sex change? 8th Elder, you should sit down as well. Xie Tianyang. Weren't you just disdaining sitting at the table with this third-rate young master? What is? I, Xie Tianyang, really don't want to be at the same table as some people. But after the first encounter with this brother, I don't mind it at all. Qing Chang. Qing Yun, taking the opportunity of this Baidan festival, I just had a hard time getting the 7 families to come and bear witness, so please don't make things difficult for Mr. Xie. He. How could I make things difficult for him? After all, I came here for you. Let's begin. While the 7 families are here, let's settle the matter of your Huayu Tower and the Medicine King Hall once and for all. Great. With the support of the Imperial Gate, we can finally force the old thief to hand over the antidote. Today, on the occasion of this gathering of the 7 families, there is one thing I would like you all to witness. Yen Song, the feud between you and the Huayu Tower should be settled today. He. I don't know what kind of grudge this old man has against your Huayu Tower. Could it be? Is it because this old man came here uninvited? Yen Song, you don't have to play dumb. There are 7 elders present here today, and with the second young master of the imperial family as the witnesses, you can't argue with that fact. If you don't hand over the antidote to the 7-colored cloud palm, don't even think about leaving here alive today. He. Elder Yen. If you really poisoned the disciples of the Huayu Tower, you might as well hand over the antidote so as not to harm the harmony between the 2 families. He. The second young master is indeed right. This old man did hurt the host of this tower, but the antidote to this. It is absolutely impossible for me to give it up. Yen Song, you've got a lot of nerve. Not giving face even to the imperial family. Do we have to go to His Majesty and let him be the judge before we stop? His Majesty doesn't have time to meddle in the affairs of our 7 families. Last time, Qianlong Pavilion and Yuming Valley were beaten 50 times by His Majesty because of the Fenglin City incident. No one got anything out of it, and the other 5 families were warned as well. Instead, Fenglin City became a forbidden zone, and none of the 7 families can step into it. Humph. If the Imperial Gate really wants to unify the 7 families, then he must keep the affairs of the 7 families firmly in his own hands. If there are any grievances between the 7 families, they will all go to the Emperor to comment. The head of his 7 families is nothing more than an empty shelf. Humph, the seizing of power is quite fast. It seems that this Imperial Gate really has the ambition. Qingyun, what you said is reasonable, but this old thief. Give it to me. Elder Yen, not giving me face even to me. Do you not put the Imperial Gate or me in your eyes? He. Second young master misunderstood. The antidote really can't be given. What kind of person gets stolen and gives something to a bunch of thieves? Oh, what do you mean by that? He. Owner Chu, you're not forgetting that kid Chu Qingtian, are you? What a strong killing intent. This is the first time I have seen it. Chu Qingcheng can't control her emotions like this. When the Huayu Tower sent Chu Qingtian, a small child, to become my disciple, This old man saw him as clever and wise, and taught him all my skills. But in the end, he stole the antidote to the 7-colored cloud palm. In the end, because of his own weakness, he failed in refining the antidote and died while also causing many owners to get poisoned. Can this old man really be blamed for this? That's right. He was sort of my older brother. Originally, being able to inherit Master's mantle. But unfortunately, he did not know how to repay kindness, and was too arrogant. He thought he could succeed in refining it with his own power, and as a result, lost his life. You really can't blame others for that. The only thing I admire about my senior brother is his talent for alchemy. As for his character, he was too egotistical. In the end, good intentions led to bad deeds, which harmed the entire Huayu Tower. It can only be said that you didn't measure up. Shut up. Second son, if this was your imperial family, would you give a detailed antidote? That makes sense. What? He was supposed to be the helper hired by the Huayu Tower. How could you say something in favor of the Medicine King's palace? Second young master, there is a reason for this. Back then, it really was the Medicine King's palace that made the first move on our lower floors. Humph. The 7 families have a lot of petty grudges against each other. So, how can they send details to other families? If it's as you say, wouldn't the Yuming Valley be full of people from the Qianlong Pavilion? Or is the Qianlong Pavilion also a hideout of the Yuming Valley? That's a fair point. Even if there are some grudges, let's talk about them openly. Sending details to other families, however, is too cheap. It's a disgrace to the reputation of the 7 families. All right. Since I am here along with all the elders, then let me be a judge. Would you be willing to be a witness to resolve the feud between the 2 families? It all depends on the judgment of the second young master. Good. Then I judge that Elder Yen will give the antidote for the 7-colored cloud palm to the Flower Rain House, and he cannot refuse. But Flower Rain House is also at fault. So, to be fair, Elder Yen can choose any item in the possession of Huayu Tower as compensation. The delivery of the antidote was being delayed because of the reluctance to hand over the treasure of the Huayu Tower. If not, they would have made an exchange with Yen Song long ago. This judgment of Huang Paqingyun, it may seem fair. But it is in the best interest of Yen Song. This is a trap. You guys. These 2 have already colluded. The second young master's sentence seems fair, and this old man is convinced. Then, I will make myself comfortable. This old man wants the Bodhi Jade roots. You can't. The treasure of my Huayu Tower, I can never hand it over to you. Qing Cheng, you asked me to be the judge. I have made the most fair judgment for you, and now you are regretting it again. Are you playing with me? So that's how it is. The Imperial Gate's Wang Pu Qingyun did not come for Chu Qingcheng, but instead for the Medicine King's palace. With this, the Imperial Gate has successfully intervened in the dispute between the Medicine King's pill and the Huayu Tower. Since the Imperial family got involved, no one from the other families dares to help Huayu Tower anymore. Never would I have thought that her last straw, her childhood sweetheart, would bring about the most ruthless betrayal. Traitor. Hypocrite. Qingcheng, what's done is done, so don't be stubborn anymore. This is also for the good of your Huayu Tower. Bullshit, if you take the Bodhi Jade roots, what else will we have left in the Huayu Tower? If there are no people left, what would be left of the Huayu Tower? In short, I have already said it before. It is up to me to make the judgment. I have already judged and you must follow my judgment. Otherwise, you won't be able to afford the wrath of the imperial family. Hey! Prince Huangpu! You are the judge of what you say, and the elders present are the witnesses. Now that you have passed judgment, it is the turn of the elders to witness what is right and wrong. How dare you touch the imperial family's eyebrows at such a time? What a nerve! This is an issue between the Huayu Tower and the Medicine King's palace. Who gave you the permission to interfere? If I'm not qualified to comment on Huayu Tower's affairs, while being the Huayu Tower's son-in-law, then, who the heck are you to talk shit here? Presumptuous. Qing Cheng, what do you mean by this? Do you want to openly breach the contract? Song Yu is right. The second young master has already made his judgment. It is time for the elders to witness whether your judgment is fair or not. You won't go back on your word, right? Fine. Let the elders here witness whether my judgment is fair or not. You tell me. My judgment just now, was it fair or not? Now, the ball is in our court. Wouldn't it be a complete offense to the imperial family if we just said no? Ha ha ha. The second young master's judgment on the two families just now, it's very fair. I have no problem with it. The fifth elder is indeed knowledgeable. Second young master, this old man is not dissatisfied by anything. I, too, am convinced of the fairness of your judgment and I have no complaints whatsoever. Lin Zitian. You. Next. Ninth Elder of Qianlong Pavilion, please express your opinion. Second young master, Long Jiao also thinks that your judgment is fair. Joy, speak carefully. This kid actually dared to threaten the ninth elder of the Qianlong Pavilion again. Even if, at first, Long Jiao was not bothered by the fact that he was a junior, but for the second time, it is too much to bear. How dare he speak disrespectfully to Long Jiao again and again and again? Who the hell is this kid? If Long Jiao doesn't do something to teach this kid a lesson, then, isn't the reputation of the Qianlong Pavilion completely ruined? He. Long Jiao, getting insulted twice by a junior and not taking any action, you have a really good temper. Second young master, Long Jiao thinks your judgment is unfair. Although the Huayu Tower was at fault, you asked them to take out the treasure of their house. It's simply going to destroy them. What's the difference between this and destroying the Huayu Tower itself? This one sentence is tantamount to completely offending the Imperial Gate. Zhuo Fan has never been wrong with any of his decisions. I want to believe in him. Who would have thought that Long Jiao would say such a thing? In favor of Huayu Tower. Isn't it obvious that this is a confrontation with the Imperial Gate? A single sentence changed the decision of the ninth elder of the Qianlong Pavilion. Who the hell is this guy and where did he come from? How can he have more influence than me? What about Jianho Mansion? What is your opinion? Eighth elder. This matter is up to me to decide. Well, Tianyang. This is about the future of our Jianho Mansion. You must. I know. Boy, I've known since long. Are you really the son-in-law of Huayu Tower? Yes, I am. He. Then, kiss your wife and prove it to me. What do you mean? You looking for a fight? He, I know you want me to support your words. But if you don't do what I say, I don't know who I'm going to vote for on that one. What? Tianyang. How can this kid act so playful when the future of the family is being decided right now? Eighth elder, believe me. I know what I am doing. I have never seen Tianyang as serious as right now. I believe that he won't play games with the family business. Hurry up. Xie Tianyang. What do you mean by that? If you want to play with a woman, go play with her yourself. And, don't make fun of me. Ha. You have a day, too. I'm going to tell her about it, and she will be completely over you. Childish. Have these two met before? Just vote. All right. Second young master. I will never support you. And so, we, from the Jianho Mansion, think that your judgment is unfair. Good. If you have the guts, wait for me. Since the second son's judgment was not agreed upon by the 7 elders, the judgment has become invalid. Who said the judgment is invalid? Have you forgotten about the existence of our imperial gate? This is the first time I've heard that judges can also vote. From the beginning, the imperial gate's vote has been invalid. It's you again. If it wasn't for you, the Huayu Tower would have already surrendered. You're the only one whom I must kill myself. If you are not satisfied with this result, I have another suggestion to make. Why don't we each take a step back, let Elder Yen hand over the antidote, and then he can choose any one of the treasures. No, I don't want anything, other than the Bodhi Jade roots. If you want the Bodhi Jade roots, it is not something that is totally impossible. It's just that you can't take the treasure of the tower for free, you will have to take it with your ability. What do you mean? It's very simple. The Baidan festival is coming up soon. You can take the Bodhi Jade roots as a prize. The winner of the festival, naturally, can be justified. Then, let us see. Who can compare to me in alchemy? Who can compare to the poisonous pill king in alchemy and treasure snatching? It's worth a shot. All right, let's do that. Wait. Enough, I am tired. Let's stop today's banquet right here. Wait a minute. Why? Ching Cheng. I gave you a chance just now, but you didn't take it. Anyway, it's all about family interests, and neither you nor I can change that. If only you had been a little more obedient, it wouldn't have come to this point. You've got it all wrong this time, Owner Chu. In contrast to our pill palace, the one who really wants the Bodhi Jade roots is actually the Imperial Gate. What? He. Didn't you hear the old woman mention that the Imperial Gate had already asked her for those Bodhi jade roots? She was just too squirmy and wouldn't give it up. Therefore, now that we have come to this point, there's no harm in telling you another secret. Do you think I could have ever really hurt that old woman with my strength? After all, she was the owner of the Huayu Tower and was assisting the third generation of the tower. A dignified expert at the pinnacle of the profound sky realm. That's right. The first one to gravely injure her at that time was the master of the Imperial Gate. Silly girl. You think you are relying on the Imperial Gate to stand up for you, all by the virtue of your relationship with the second young masters during your childhood. But in reality, you're just leading the wolf into the house. Why are you following me? Go play. You just did that to someone, and now that they're yours, you're just mean to them. What did I do to you? I just kissed you once. What's the big deal? This was just to get the Jianhou mansion to help you save the Huayu Tower, alright? Don't mention this in the future ever again. I have nothing to do with you. Songyu, are those people here for you because you insulted them at the banquet? If that's the case, then let's get out of here and stay away from them. Yes, but this is a man's business. So, stay out of it. Also, stay away from me in the future. Everyone. Long time no see. It really is you, kid. If you can't do it, you're a coward. If you hadn't called me a coward, I wouldn't have believed it was you. By the way, where is my sister-in-law? Scram. Brother. I wanted to ask what you meant earlier. Are you aware of the fact that, just now, we completely offended the Imperial Gate? Brother. Are you? Zhuofan. What? He is Zhuofan. Right. Zhuofan. What did you mean by that? I'm sure you have your reasons for doing this. Don't tell me that, you've sold me out again. Because we agreed on living and dying together. Both of you are people I, Zhuofan, trust the most. If not necessary, I would never involve you in such a dangerous situation. However, since you are already in danger, you might as well plan ahead. What do you mean? Can't you see it? Obviously, the Imperial Gate is going to unify the 7 families. What? A unification of the 7 families. How do you know that? I don't really know about that. It's just a guess. When Huangpu Qingyun got out of the palanquin, he gave Xie Tianyang, who refused to accept him, a good beating. On the surface, it looked like he used the title to deliberately humiliate Jianhou Mansion and vent out his anger for himself. But in fact, he achieved 2 separate goals. First, he managed to weaken the status of the owner of Huayu Tower, and provoke the relationship between Jianhou Mansion and Huayu Tower. Secondly, he found out that there were 3 types of families present. The obedient, the unsatisfied, and the wallgrass. Obviously, Yuming Valley and Medicine King's Palace were considered compliant. While Huayu Tower, Jianhou Mansion, and Qianlong Pavilion repeatedly opposed his decision. Naturally, it just doesn't fit. As for the Kuaihua Forest, it's completely filled with wallgrass. The Imperial Gate. So, to put it bluntly, the Imperial Gate intends to unify the 7 families, and you have been put on the list of those who must be eliminated. Rather than getting beaten passively, it is better to draw the line right now, and fight back to the end. So, that's how it is. Now, I understand. The reason why Huangpu Qingyun did all those petty and rude things that the children of big families would consider vile and disgusting. It turns out that he wasn't being arrogant or something. Instead, he was just choosing the next family to deal with. If what Zhuo Fan said is right, the strongest out of the 7, Imperial Gate, will declare war on us, and eliminate us one by one in order to achieve the great goal of the unification of the 7 families. However, all of this is just a guess on your part. If the case is not as you have guessed, then, we're in trouble with the Imperial Gate for no reason at all. That's true. But you can think about it yourself. It's better to act surprised than to be caught off guard by them. The 2 evils have the right to take the light. If it was up to me, what's the harm in fighting them? As soon as they show even the slightest indication, I would wipe them out. This kid is ruthless and decisive, a true talent to be an overlord. Well, you can't be too careful. If their Emperor's Gate has already been eyeing the 7 families, then it doesn't matter if it's the mess of Huayu Tower or not. But since you asked us to support the Huayu Tower, wouldn't it cause an early war with the Imperial Gate? This kid, finally, knows how to think about his family. The Huayu Tower is indeed the weakest of the 7 and is already on the verge of collapse. That's why the Imperial Gate took it first. If the Huayu Tower collapses, who will be next for the Imperial family to deal with? The Huayu Tower is a door for you. And if the door gets broke open, the Imperial Gate can march right in and take over the other great families. In addition, with the Huayu Tower, we can know the direction of the Imperial Gate's attack. If the Huayu Tower collapses, we will have no way of knowing the Imperial Gate's next goal. So, what's in it for you? From what I know of you, you would never do something that does not benefit you. Miss Long Kuei, do you remember our 10-year contract? You mean the contract in which it states that in 10 years, the Luo family will surpass the 7 families. Not bad. The benefit I want right now is to slow down the pace of the Imperial Gate's conquest. Within 10 years, the Luo family will rise. When the time comes, it will be hard to tell which family is the best in the world. What a big mouth. Alas, it seems that in order to protect the safety of our 2 families, this time we can only work together to save the Huayu Tower. However, it would have been better to say it yesterday. Now that the 2 families have reached an agreement, there is no reason for us to interfere. You brat. If you insist on competing for treasures, instead of giving good advice, you will be playing right in the palm of the vicious Medicine King. Do you think I want to? How else could they have stepped back so easily and left the Huayu Tower with a chance of survival? Besides, you don't need to worry about it this time around. Just as long as you help me in the future, and don't let the Huayu Tower get swallowed up. Since we don't need to worry about this one, does that mean you already have a plan? It's just alchemy. I'm going to meet the vicious Medicine King. What? The Poison Hand Pill King is a 7th grade alchemist. Are you? The 7th grade is already considered one of the best in the entirety of Tianyu Empire. And the vicious Medicine King is the #1 alchemist in the Medicine King's palace. He is an absolute master, estimated to be the #1 in Tianyu Empire. Could it be that Zhuo Fan, at such an age and with such cultivation, already has such achievements? What kind of monster is this guy? Both alchemy and formations are unique in this world and they have such amazing strength. Only a handful from the younger generation have managed to reach it. Although I knew that Zhuo Fan's alchemy techniques were not simple, I didn't expect this kid to already be a 7th grade alchemist at such a young age. Don't think too highly of me. I'm just going for a meeting and I might not have a chance to win. Alchemy requires at least 3 conditions: cultivation, techniques, and fire. The cultivation determines and helps control the size and duration of the fire. The technique is the secret of each alchemist. And the flame determines the degree at which the herbs get refined. I don't know what that green flame was, but it is strong enough. With the power of that green flame, I should be able to make a 7th grade pill. What if you fail the contest? Then I'll have to openly rob them. With the Bodhi jade roots in my hands, the Imperial Gate will definitely turn their attention towards me. And with that, the Huayu Tower will have a chance to breathe. But if you do that, what you will be facing will be the pursuit of the 3 great families. Ha ha ha. So what? If we're going to be enemies sooner or later, we might as well disrupt their plans before it's too late. As long as I have their attention, all 3 of you will be able to put a plan in action. This is tantamount to using one's own life in exchange for the preparation time of the 3 families. No ordinary person would dare to risk their life for a guess that might be wrong. Good boy. You've got guts. Mr. Xia, be merciful. Okay, Sister Choo Choo. Everyone, this kid, Songyu, is just a rash boy. Although he offended all of you just now. Please give me some face, and don't be so mean to this kid. Cough cough. Why does the Huayu Tower have a disciple who does not understand basic etiquette? If it weren't for the mutant house owner, who arrived just in time, this old man would have used his palm to cleave this kid in half. Yes, yes. Uncle Gio, please don't get too familiar with him. Your life has been saved this time. So, make sure you are careful from now on. Did that old man just take advantage of me? Hee hee hee. Boy, be careful. Next time, I will not let you go. You know, I'm more handsome and powerful than you. Even though I called you brother earlier, don't get on your high horse. What kind of brothers did I make? I was just showing brotherly love earlier. But now, watch how I paint the picture for you too. Hey, what are you looking at? Are you dissatisfied? Just like this girl here, you are nothing but a junior. Learn to behave properly the next time you meet Uncle Gio. Don't be so rude and don't act like you're uneducated. Even this little girl is taking advantage of the situation to retaliate. If not for the presence of people from the Huayu Tower, I would have already pulled your pants down and beat you up. Just now, it was really dangerous. Fortunately, I informed my master in time. That's the reason why I could come to your rescue immediately, otherwise. Who asked you to come? If it wasn't for you guys, could they have found such an opportunity to humiliate me? Songyu, don't think you can rely on the chief owner to support you while you bully my disciple. Humph. Just now, if Dandan did not rush over to beg me, I wouldn't have cared about whether you lived or died. Humph. I told you, men are no good. Their conscience has been eaten by dogs. Dandan, let's go. This kind of man is not worth your effort. Now, it's time to show my cards to Chu Ching Chang. Using the Bodhi Jade liquid in exchange for the temporary peace of the Huayu Tower. For them, it should be a good deal. Chief Owner Chu, I have something I want to talk to you about. It is about the survival of Huayu Tower. I believe you will be quite interested. What the hell? Even with the heart of a strong profound Sky Realm Master, the respected owner of the Huayu Tower couldn't stand the blow. Can a man's betrayal really make her despair like this? A woman's heart is simply too fragile. But elder sister, even if you want to give up, at the very least, give me the Bodhi Jade liquid first. If I had met her in this state a day ago, I would have probably laughed out loud, but now, it's a different story. If Chu Qingcheng, the chief owner, encounters any failure, then the Huayu Tower will collapse. Won't that line up perfectly with the Imperial Gate's intentions? That means now, I can't take the Bodhi Jade liquid by force. I can only ask her politely. Owner Chu, wake up. Listen to my proposal about the way to save the Huayu Tower. I assure you that you will not be disappointed. There's no other way. Once a person locks her heart to escape the blow of reality, no one can wake them up except for themselves. Sister Chu Chu, why are you? You. What did you call me? Sister Chu Chu, you woke up. It turned out to be you. Thank you. No, I'm glad you woke up. By the way, I have one thing too. There is no need to say anything. Nothing matters now. The Huayu Tower has come to this point because of me and I will take responsibility. I must do one last thing for the Huayu Tower. As a matter of fact, you can't be completely blamed for this. And also, the Huayu Tower still has Songyu. Having said that, I also want to thank you. Although I don't know what method you used to win over Qianlong Pavilion and Jianho Mansion, it gave us one last chance. But without this opportunity, our Huayu Tower would not have even a shred of dignity left. Well, actually. Well, you don't have to say any more, I understand. I know you want to comfort me, but that is not necessary. I have already figured it out completely. Now, there is still some time before the Baidan Festival is held. I hope you can do something for me. Sister, can you let me say something? Huayu Tower Backyard Cliff. Chu Qingcheng, a disciple of Huayu Tower, requests to see Aunt Tao. Chu Chu, you have already become the chief owner of Huayu Tower. Since you can enter here at will, why bother asking me for permission every time? Aunt Tao is the owner of this place. Even if I am the owner of the tower, I don't dare enter without permission. So cold. Sneeze. He achieved the diamond body, sometimes referred to as the Vajra body or the indestructible body. After he reconstructed it completely with diamond quicksand just before his fight with the seventh ghost from Yuming Valley. For even my diamond body to feel the cold. There must be extreme treasures kept for safeguarding in this cave. This old woman was poisoned so deeply that her body has already hardened. I can't believe that she can still ignore the restrictions and emit sound. One must have a really high level of cultivation to do that. I never expected this. Does Huayu Tower really have such a master? Humph. Silly boy, that's a living dead. The ears cannot hear, the mouth cannot speak, and the body cannot be moved. So, how could it lift the restriction? Everything that you just saw and experienced was my doing. Aunt Tao, his cultivation is very low. He has only got brute force. It's normal not to be able to sense you. So, don't blame him for not finding you. Chu Chu, I have never seen you defend a man like this. Could it be that this boy is your? Have you shown him? Shown. Shown what? Treasure. Songyu, this is the chief alchemist of our Huayu Tower, Aunt Tao. Go pay your respects. Why did you bring me to see your chief alchemist? Do you want me to learn alchemy from her? Forget it, I will teach her, instead. But it depends on whether she is qualified enough or not. 7-colored cloud palm. What? Did I scare you? Nana. This is the work of the 7-colored cloud palm. Not all of the women of our Huayu Tower are beautiful. Songyu, don't be rude. Quickly apologize to Aunt Tao. Although it looks like the work of the 7-colored cloud palm, this was not caused by it. Good boy. It seems that you are quite knowledgeable about this pill poison. It is true that this is not caused by the 7-colored cloud palm. It was caused by alchemy. It happened when I was trying to break down the antidote. Were you refining pills or poison? Nana. Well said. I have no idea about what it actually is. It's just that. For the past 3 years, the more I studied this pill, the more I felt like it's like a pill but it's not a pill, and at the same time, it's like a poison but it's not a poison. Vicious Medicine King, you really do have the skills. I am really ashamed of myself. Is that human skin? And that is. It's the formula for the antidote of the 7-colored cloud palm. How could this be? Each of these 7 medicinal herbs is an incomparable treasure under the heavens. But this refining technique. Is it actually a pill or poison? Sure enough. She was also poisoned by the 7-colored cloud palm. That was the sole reason she became like this. Just like Chu Ching Cheng, she also has 7 kinds of poison in her body, plus the Bodhi Jade liquid restraint. With the help of this 10,000-year-old ice bed, this life can be saved. Stand up. The only difference is that the poison in Chu Ching Cheng's body is still meager, while the poison in this living dead has already covered all parts of the body. If not for the 10,000-year-old ice bed freezing her whole body, she would have already died. The formula is correct, but there is something fishy going on here. That's right, kid. This pill is the untold secret of the Medicine King Palace. I have been studying it for several years, but I still can't understand it. Even if you have some achievements in the art of alchemy, how can you possibly find the mysteries behind it? Sigh. Choo-choo. Could it be that? You're here to ask me to keep an eye on this kid for you. Aunt Tao, the thing is. What? Even the Imperial Gate is involved in this. So, Choo-choo, what are you going to do? Are you going to let them destroy the Huayu Tower, or? I would like you to make a sacrifice. Will you come and fight them to the death? Sacrifice. Each of the 7 families under the Imperial family has an enshrined guardian. To support them. Each one of them has a cultivation level of gods and is the realm's last defense force of each family. Unless it is a crisis, it is impossible for the 7 families to ask for a sacrifice. It is obvious that the Huayu Tower has reached the end of the road. In the face of a few masters at the God's realm, even if it is the Imperial Gate, they are bound to take a lot of damage. As a result, it will also slow down their pace of war. That's right, Sister Choo-choo. We will invite the Guardian out and let them know that there are still 3,000 nails on the broken ship. And that our Huayu Tower is not that easy to bully. If we invite the Guardian out, I'm afraid it will start a war between the 7 families. If that happens, the world will be plunged into chaos, and the people will be dragged along. I can't bear such responsibility. Besides, even if the Huayu Tower collapses, the sisters are just going to go their separate ways. Because, once a war begins and Huayu Tower gets defeated, you can only imagine what the fate of the sisters will be. As the chief owner of Huayu Tower, I can't help but worry about their future. Alas, Choo-choo. It's no wonder why Grandma tried to reject all public opinions and let you, the one with the least seniority, be the chief owner. Now I finally understand why. A woman's kind heart. If it was up to me to decide, I would turn this force into pieces. From light to darkness, killing everywhere, I would sow discord to start chaos in the world, and then take the opportunity to fight back. I would rather let the world suffer than to suffer myself. The demon magic emperor should step on other people's heads to reach the top. But unfortunately, firstly, Chu Qingcheng is not from the demonic way, and secondly, she is a woman, kind-hearted, and naturally, not so courageous. In addition, there are more than a dozen owners who have also been poisoned by that old thief. So, I want to ask Aunt Tao to intervene and help keep the Bodhi Jade roots safe. Perhaps, in the end, it might really be necessary to use the Bodhi Jade roots in exchange for the antidote. Are you asking me to compete with that old man Yen Song? Ha ha ha. Qingcheng, look at how I look right now. In the process of figuring out his 7-colored cloud palm, I have become something that is both a ghost and a human at the same time. With my ability, how can I be qualified to compete with him? So, that's how it is. Now I know why you brought this kid here. Boy, come here. And kowtow to Grandma 3 times. Grandma. Where is she? It turns out that she was referring to this living dead person as Grandma. But why? Do good things happen when you kowtow? Forget it, the dead are the greatest. Kowtowing to a dead person is no big deal. All right, the ceremony is over. Come on. How come nothing happened? Also, why did she kowtow with me? Kneel down. Why do I have to kneel again? I haven't even understood why I had to kneel down the first time. And now you're telling me I have to kneel to this old woman. Kneel down. Forget it. Right now, I am Songyu. I will just think of this as Songyu kneeling to her. Next, I will explain the ancestral teachings of the Huayu Tower to you. That's why listen carefully, boy. I really don't want to hear all this old klitsch. Bullshit. Hundreds of years ago, at the beginning, the relationship between the Huayu Tower and the Medicine King's palace, the two families were often connected by marriage. It was simply too good to be true. At first, Medicine King's palace's 7-colored cloud palm was not that powerful. But only after the Huayu Tower provided the Bodhi Jade liquid did it gradually improve, and finally evolve into the current unique martial arts technique that deterred and intimidated the 7 families. When a couple from Medicine King's palace and Huayu Tower and their relatives quarreled and fought. The husband injured his wife with a colorful cloud palm, and she returned to the Huayu Tower in a fit of rage. But when it came to healing, it turned out that the Bodhi Jade liquid, which could cure all poisons and bring back the dead, was ineffective. The senior management of the Huayu Tower realized that the seriousness of the poison from the Medicine King's palace was no longer controllable. So, they cut off the supply of Bodhi Jade liquid to the Medicine King's palace. This time, after completely angering the Medicine King's palace, the two families became enemies. It wasn't until nearly 100 years ago, when the Medicine King's palace began to constantly harass the Huayu Tower. Around 7 or 8 building owners have died under the palm. Even 2 generations of chief owners lost their lives because of them. But since the royal family needs the Medicine King's palace to supply pills, they have closed one of their eyes to the feud between the two. Huayu Tower was even driven to the destruction of their own building several times by the Medicine King's palace. There is no way out of the mountain, and there is a village in the dark. In the 100 years of the most critical period of the Huayu Tower, there was a strange woman. The Iron Lady Chu Bijuan. She was powerful, capable, and tough, and she resisted the Medicine King's palace without hesitation. On the other hand, marriages with various families and expanding their power had caused the Medicine King's palace to fail several times and suffer heavy losses. The disciples in the building respectfully referred to her as Grandma. Although she was not the chief owner, she assisted 3 generations of the chief owners to maintain Huayu Tower to this day. Everyone in the 7 families admired her skills. If it were not for her, Huayu Tower would have been finished long ago. Even the Medicine King's palace was very respectful to her. Unfortunately, even the Iron Lady was not able to resist the secret attack. Chu Bijuan was ambushed while she was trying to save 3 building owners who were being controlled by the vicious Medicine King. She was severely injured after getting hit by the 7-colored cloud palm. But even so, she managed to escape back. Before she died, she made an extremely bold decision. The position of chief owner of the Huayu Tower was to be given to Chu Qingcheng, who was only 13 years old at the time and was to be assisted by 2 people, Qinghua and Newton. At that time, many owners were deeply dissatisfied. However, the authority of Grandma was in play and afterwards, everyone thought that the Grandma was dead, but she was, as a matter of fact, hanging on to her last breath with Aunt Tao's help. Boy, have you remembered all of that? I remember. Well, it's up to you to pass it on from now on. As long as someone remembers the Huayu Tower. Huayu Tower shall live on. There aren't many days left. You guys. Take care of yourselves. Sister Chu Chu, what is going on? Get rid of the word sister. From now on, just call me Chu Chu, or Ching Chang. Oh. Idiot. Now, you are officially a member of our Huayu Tower. Next, I will take you to meet my family. What a mouthful. Even if the vicious Medicine King sits in a well and looks at the sky, he would never even dare to have such a big tone. Even you think he's arrogant, don't you? This is my brother, Chu Qingtian's tomb. And this cloak, I made it for him with my own hands. Chu Qingtian. Isn't that the kid the Huayu Tower sent to the Medicine King's palace to study under the vicious Medicine King? Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the younger brother of Chu Qingcheng, the chief owner of Huayu. How could you send your own brother to do such a dangerous thing? The Huayu Tower is really a dying talent, there is no one available. Song Yu. You know, ever since you gave me a fruit in that slum and fought with those people for me, I thought you were very similar to Qing Tian. Especially when you and Yen Fu fought, that desperate, astonishing strength. It seemed as though you were carved out of the same mold as him. I always thought that the reason I was able to get close to Chu Qingcheng was because the pickup technique played a huge role. It turned out I was being regarded as a literal younger brother. So, it turns out that Sister Chu Chu regards me as a younger brother. Didn't I ask you to remove the word sister? Have you already forgotten about it? You treat me as a substitute for your younger brother, but you still don't allow me to call you sister. Maybe, at first, I did see you as a brother, but since that day. Now, you're not my brother anymore. My parents were just ordinary disciples of the Huayu Tower, but in the end, they both died under the cloud palm of the Medicine King's palace. So I vowed to seek revenge with brother Qingtian since childhood. Grandma saw that we were talented and decided to teach us personally. However, Qingtian was a man, after all. There is only one role for men in the Huayu Tower. And that is, to marry female disciples and continue the fragrance of the Huayu Tower. Qing Tian was extremely talented in alchemy, and he did not want to live such a mediocre life. He rebelled against the Huayu Tower and walked straight to the gates of the Medicine King's palace. A rebellion. He went to work as a spy. So, how could you use the word rebel? You're right, but we didn't know that at the time. So much so that I ended up writing a letter of severance. It wasn't until 3 years ago that he returned to the Huayu Tower again and we finally understood. It turned out that it was all arranged by Grandma in the first place. He did not live up to his mission and ended up stealing the formula for the antidote to the Medicine King's palace's 7-colored cloud palm. Because of the strict rules and regulations at the Medicine King's place, he carved the formula onto his body with medicine. Normally, it is not visible, but you could see it with a special potion. Could it be that the human skin in that cave belongs to your brother? This Chu Qingtian from the Huayu Tower was really desperate as well. It was necessary to use human skin to bring out the formula, which shows how difficult and dangerous that task was. But this incident has given me inspiration. After returning to the Luo family, I should also prepare such a deceased and enter the major families to prepare for the future. There are 9 unique mysterious techniques, definitely much more sophisticated than the Huayu Tower. But this technique is too cruel, not to the enemy, but to their own men. But in order to deal with the 7 families, you must be cruel. Qingtian's return got the entire Huayu Tower excited. After all, with the antidote to the 7-colored cloud palm, we no longer had to worry about the Medicine King's palace. So in the midst of all the anticipation, Mani Qingtian and Aunt Tao began to refine the antidote. But that pill formula is too weird. The antidote they made was given to a poisoned owner. But as a result, the house owner died on the spot. Even the 2 refiners were both hit by a poison similar to the 7-colored cloud palm. So, your brother died due to the poison. At such a young age, he could participate in the refinement of the 7th grade pill formula. Indeed worthy of being called an alchemy genius. Alas, what a talent to be jealous of. No, he didn't die because of the poison. He was beaten to death by the owners of the Huayu Tower. What? Didn't he take the credit for bringing the formula? So, why? Oh. So, that's how it is. What is the hardest thing to do in this world? It's to become one of the unsung heroes. He. When a pig looks in the mirror, it neither sees a human inside nor outside. The sisters suspected that he was a spy of the Medicine King's palace and that he deliberately used a fake formula to poison everyone. So, they took advantage of the absence of my 2 sisters, Qinghua and Newton, and beat him to death. When we got back, it was already too late. This is the scandal of Huayu Tower. We can only claim that he was poisoned and died. Only Aunt Tao is still convinced that the pill formula is true and is still studying it relentlessly. Because of Qingtian's identity, he couldn't enter the cemetery of Huayu Tower. That's why I buried him here. Afraid that someone will insult his grave, I didn't even dare to engrave his name. After that, I moved the grave of my parents here. This can be considered a family reunion. Come on. Songyu, if I die one day, I hope you can find my bones and bury me beside them. What is she up to? This is like saying her last words. Silly girl, with me here, you will be fine. You're really getting ahead of yourself. I let you call me by my first name, and you dare call me a silly girl. This, ha ha ha. Brother Dong said that doing so can make a woman feel safe. What? You don't like it? Your brother is a rascal, you should not hang out with him in the future. All right. Let's go to the last place. Well, why are we here again? By the way, why are you pretending to be a plague girl here, when you are the chief owner of the Huayu Tower? It couldn't be helped. Because of Qingtian's matters. I went down to find Yen Song in a fit of rage in hopes of settling the scores, but I got injured and poisoned. But I didn't dare to let others know in fear of affecting the stability of the Huayu Tower. So, I lied saying that I was in seclusion. But in reality, I was here to borrow the power of Moonin to suppress the poisoned injuries. Then came the rumors of the plague girl. Songyu, I am running out of time. I hope you can replace Qingtian and let me feel the warmth of home again. He he he. So, you still want me to pretend to be your brother? I said it before. You are not my brother. Songyu, Qingtian once said, I am a smile to the city and he is a pill to the sky. I am Qingcheng with a smile, he is Qingtian with a pill. She is referring to the characters in their names. I hope you can help me relive our childhood lives. Thank you. The two of us were in the middle of this slum, living the life of farming male and weaving female. For 3 days in a row, it was the same life. It made me feel a sense of peace like never before. If it was me from a while ago, I couldn't have believed it. How could I live such a vulgar life as the demon magic emperor? But in the past few days, there has been no trace of sadness. It's as if I have entered paradise. Thump, Soom. Second young master, what happened? That bitch. She actually took off the veil for that kid. Swish. Bang. Thinking back to Qingqing's childhood life these few days, it was working like ordinary people during the day and sleeping at night. This feeling, for me, a devil with no relatives, is unprecedented. Maybe this is the warmth of a family. This peerless appearance of Qingcheng is simply a disaster for the country and the people. It seems like as long as I can live with her like this, I can ignore everything else. It doesn't matter how great one's cause is or if he is in charge of the world. How can it ever be comparable to a beautiful smile? Perhaps this is called depravity. But what about it? I am willing to fall like this. Damn it. I just finished the house. Clack clack, and you ruined it. Huang Pu Qingyun. I haven't even lived in my cozy hut for more than a few days, and it's already ruined. You fucker. You are bullying people too much. You don't think I have a reputation, now, do you? Songyu, hide behind me. Qingcheng, then I will leave it to you. The way you call her sounds so affectionate, you pair of adulterers. I'll make sure you die today. Huang Pu Qingyun, keep your mouth shut. Who are the adulterers here? Humph. Do I need to say it out loud? Chu Qingcheng, you vowed that you would lift your veil for me. But now, this kid has become the first to see your true face. Huang Pu Qingyun. You're the one who betrayed my trust in the first place. Why would I lift the veil for you? Well, wait a minute. What's the matter with you guys? I'm a little confused. You are willing to kill just because she lifted the veil. Even if Qing Cheng is your childhood sweetheart. You can't stop people from looking at her. Also, it's not like I grabbed your wife, is it? Brat, stop pretending to be confused. Today, I'll first send you off. It is surprising that you can send your internal energy over such a long distance as if it has a physical form. Even if I go all out, the chances of winning are not more than 50%. My physical strength is not comparable to that of an ordinary person. Watch out. Boom. Qing Cheng, you can see it. This kid will only hide behind you, and you will need to protect him at critical moments. How can a man like this be worthy of you? So what? I'm willing to be with him. Either way, aren't all the men in the Huayu Tower like this? Well, Qing Cheng, although I don't want to oppose your words, you have to know that I'm really not a soft eater. I, as a demon magic emperor of the generation, have the most face. Shut up. If you don't speak, nobody will take you for a dumb person. Well said. If you really are a man, stop hiding behind a woman. Come out and challenge this son. You and I will have a battle, but not today, unfortunately. If you really want to die, you can just wait 2 more days. Song Yu. That's so bold. Daring to make such a bold statement. But, that Huang Pu Qingyun is a second-layer profound sky realm body refining cultivator. Even in the profound sky realm, there are only a few people who could be his opponent. On the other hand, Song Yu is just a third-rate family young master who has just broken through to the second layer of bone forging. But the look in his eyes. It doesn't look like he is faking it. It's as if he could really do it at that time. I really didn't expect that I would be announced dead by such an unimpressive character. Good, good. This is simply the absurdity of the barren world. The slander of the world. This kid just got out of the ravine and does not know the power of the Imperial Gate. I just showed my hand in front of him, but he still dared to put up this big talk. You don't have to wait a few days, kid. Boom. Today, this young master is going to kill you. Boom. Qing Cheng, for this kid, you actually used the Xianhua tactic of the Huayu Tower to stop me. Since that's the case, don't blame me for being ruthless. Dragon Vein's body refinement. That's it. His physique is far stronger than the average body refining cultivator. And that's because of the use of dragon vein essence during body refinement. Where the dragon veins are located, the essence of the earth is gathered. With the use of essence of the earth to refine the body, the nature of the body is like that of a high mountain range, the strongest out of them all. If you take the earth essence body refinement and compare it with my diamond body refinement, it's more or less the same thing. Although I am superior to him in body refinement, I am a bit lacking in terms of cultivation. Therefore, if I fight, I will still suffer. The Imperial Gate's Xian rank martial arts skill, Imperial Domineering Body Technique. Qing Cheng, I advise you not to shield this kid anymore. Beware of losing your life. Dala tu kaya. There is no other way. It seems that exposing my identity and sharing a fate of life and death with this kid is the only way. 9 stances of void, splitting the void. Purple lightning golden eye. Cold jade palm. Mutant finger. Boom. What? The 4 best moves of our respective unique martial arts techniques didn't even leave a scratch on his skin. The Imperial Gate's Imperial Domineering Body Technique. It is indeed the best out of the 7 families. He. You guys have a lot of nerve. How dare you make a move against the second prince? If the lot of you still want to fight, this old man and others are willing to accompany you. One Huangpu Qingyun is already powerful enough to the point that even with the 4 of us together, we might not be able to defeat him. Adding the Vicious Medicine King and the others, it will be really hard for us to resist. Once the battle begins, the Vicious Medicine King will definitely be a threat, and Long Jiao and the others will definitely get controlled by him. So, since we have to fight, we have to get rid of this person first. Although this is contrary to the original plan, but since the war is about to start, we have to act decisively and solve this problem first. It's just that since the arrow is already on the string, it has to go. As soon as we make the move, it will completely tear off the Imperial Gate and the other 4 families' face. And the war between the 7 families will break out immediately. I really do not know whether this will bring good luck or bad luck to the family. Wait. Qing Cheng, you can think about it. Have you really chosen him? It has never been so certain. Alright then, I won't force you anymore. I wish you guys the best, 100 years of good company. Let's go. There has never been a man in the Huayu Tower. You. He. Who said there has never been a man in Huayu Tower? Chu Qingtian. As foolish as his actions were, one must admit, he did what a man should have done. For the sake of Huayu Tower, he went undercover for 10 years. But in the end, he got killed by the people of Huayu Tower. It's not just foolish, it's stupid. However, I admire his loyalty. If he's the definition of a man, it's better to be a woman instead. Ha. Chu Qingtian was a disciple of this old man. To be fair, his talent in alchemy was excellent. But he was arrogant, ignorant, and he never put anyone in his eyes. He wanted to make the antidote all by himself and save the entirety of the Huayu Tower. Truly, such a man. Compared to those mediocre people, he was the real fool. This world is a man's world, but it's also the world of smart people. The fools and women who want to get involved. Even if they die, you can say that they deserved it. That damned Vicious Medicine King. Brother, have you talked to Chu girl? About the alliance between the 3 of us. There is no need to say it. That is your business. What I'm going to do is show that arrogant kid what it means to be a real man. Second young master, why did you let them go just now? With our strength, the few of them are definitely going to be helpless. What a fool. It's easy to kill those few people, but what about afterwards? That action will inevitably start a war between the 7 families. Even if we win, in the end, we will definitely reach a dead end. Second young master, what do you mean? Do not forget. Under the heaven, there are not only the 7 families, but also the 4 pillars and... It turns out that the Imperial Gate's ambition is so huge they are actually running for that seat. In short, Huayu Tower is now falling apart. As for Qianlong Pavilion and Jianhou Mansion, there is no need to force them to jump the wall. Humph. This time I have understood. They are all thorns and sooner or later, they have to be dealt with. The second young master is very wise. He. Our old rival, Qianlong Pavilion, has finally kicked the iron plate of the Imperial Gate. Long Jiu, it seems you have a day too. If it weren't for Wang Pu Qingyun making trouble, I would still be in that hut with Chu Qingchang right now. I follow her, she follows me. Even without yesterday's incident, after one day will come the day when the Baidan festival will be held. So, it is also time to make a move. Even without yesterday's incident, after one day will come the day when the Baidan festival will be held. So, it is also time to make a move. That rural life is not the place to be. Pa. Qing. Follow me. Why are these guys here? You have met Grandma and my family, so, it stands to reason that I should go see your father and mother. But it's a long way to go, so I'll have to meet your friends first. Why is the chief building owner here with him? Early this morning, my master ordered me to bring the Dong siblings here. It turns out that it was the chief building owner who wants to meet us. I met this little witch as soon as I arrived here this morning, and I thought that the Huayu Tower was looking for us to finally settle the accounts. That's the reason why I was on edge the entire morning. But now, I am here, looking at my brother and the chief owner of the Huayu Tower holding hands so affectionately. My view of the entire world has collapsed completely. How did a third-rate family's young master manage to get someone from the dignified 7 families? On top of that, it's not just anyone. It's the first beauty of Tianyu Empire, Chu Qingcheng, the chief owner of the Huayu Tower. Sister, I did tell you to start early. Now look, you don't even stand a chance anymore. Brother, how could I have known that Brother Songyu would get associated with the owner of the Huayu Tower? I finally fell in love with a man, and my love rival is actually the topmost boss of all the bosses. Sigh. Have a seat. Don't be nervous. What kind of luck did my brother accumulate in his last life to actually get the favor of Chu Qingcheng, the chief owner of Huayu Tower, in this life? In contrast to such a captivating appearance of Chu Qingcheng, I am not even close to being good. All right. It's getting late and it's time to part ways. Part ways. Isn't the Baidan festival being held tomorrow? What is the point of parting ways right now? Come with me. Elders of the Dong family. And why are they here as well? Go. You guys. Get out of here overnight. And don't ever come back again. What? Demonic Emperor. What is going on? Owner Chu, why are you driving us away? Have we wronged the edifices in any way? My apologies. It is not your fault, but mine. I did not want to pull you into this, but Huangpu Qingyun is a heartless man. I fear he will hurt you guys. Huangpu. The Regent Estate. What about the Regent Estate? We didn't wrong them at all, did we? Enough. The Dong family has yet to be erased. Why are you crying? Whatever you are doing, do not do anything stupid. There may be room to recover. I know what I am doing. But there are a few things I need you to help me with. Please take care of Dandan. She may be the only disciple the Drifting Flower Edifices has. Head owner. This is my last wish. Please do this for me, Dandan. Bring this home with Songyu. But only when you arrive can you look at what is inside. From now on, take good care of your husband, and don't be so ignorant, okay? There isn't much time left. Hurry and leave. If those people find out, none of you will be able to escape. She wants to keep the disciple of the Drifting Flower Edifices alive. To be safe, let's just go along with them. I can just escort them for a while and then come back. Let's go. Songyu, take good care of my disciple, or I won't let you off this one. Humph. Your disciple is so mature now. She can take care of herself. You. Humph. Like I said, all men are trash. After hearing the word escape, he left without a second thought. Choo-choo, leaving our reputation and integrity to a man like this. Is it worth it? A safe escape for them. Isn't that what we want? What else is there to say? All right. Let's head back. There is still a hard fight tomorrow. This is our final parting. Can't you at least show some reluctance for the sake of all the precious little time we spent together? As long as you can bring Xiao Dandan to safety. That is all I ask. I just have to escort some dudes. It's not like I'm not coming back. Why is she making it like our final parting? There are probably 100 miles between here and the Drifting Flower Edifices. All right. Y'all go ahead. I am heading back. Wait. Husband. You can't go back. Do you want to throw all of Sister Qingqing's hard work away? Don't call me husband. And, isn't Chu Qingcheng the head owner? There aren't any disciples like you that don't know what's important, are there? Isn't it all for you? I am in your hands because of the head owner's orders, so I am yours. And since the head owner is your wife as well, so I should be her sister. What? Since when did Chu Qingcheng become my wife? My guy, why are you so dense? The intimacy between you and Owner Chu in that broken-down hut. Even a blind man can tell you two are married. How is it that you still don't know? Plus, she said it so clearly. Yesterday, you met her family, and today, she met your friends. Isn't it so there will be someone to witness your identities as husband and wife? No. I thought she just wanted me to be her brother, to relive her childhood memory. How come? The things between a man and a woman. I am just a big bad demon that devises against people. How could I have known? Even so, those things that happen between men and women. only happened for the sake of reaching my goal. So, husband, let me ask you. Have you seen the true beauty of the head owner? Don't call me husband. I've seen it twice. Then, it is true. The owners of the drifting flower edifices should never marry, unless there is a man who has seen their true beauty. If that happens, they must either kill that man, or they must retire from being the owner and get married to said man. Since you are still alive, then that means Sister Ching Cheng has recognized you as her husband. No wonder. I was wondering why, in the beginning when I tried to get the Bodhi Jade sap and pulled a sneaky on her, she was so sad when I took her veil off by accident. She was wondering whether to kill me or marry me. Well, that was a close call. Husband, if you still do not believe me, then, in the ring Sister Ching Cheng told me to carry, there must be that thing. Truly, wore out an iron boot and got no results, and now I got it with no effort. I tried so hard and didn't get it. Can't believe it came, knocking on my front door. Ha ha ha. The Bodhi Jade sap counts as her dowry. If you take it, sorry. First impression was bad. Ain't doing it. You have to accept Sister Ching Cheng and me. Right. What is this wooden post? Beloved wife, Chu Ching Ching's memorial tablet. Sigh. I shouldn't know this, but I heard from my master that they plan to bring the vicious pill king down with them. Even a disciple that shouldn't know about the plan knew about it so easily. What do they mean, bring that old thief down, humph? Just a bunch of dumb girls going to die for nothing. Beloved wife, Chu Ching Ching's memorial tablet. Not good. Husband won't be able to return. Let's go after him. Brother. Let's go. I can no longer let my brother be alone in the face of danger. Choo choo. Everything has been arranged and is ready. Now, we just need to wait for that old thief to enter the jar. Good. Even if the Huayu Tower collapses, that old thief shall be buried along with it. It's time to pay the debt of blood. Let's go. Huayu Halls. That old thief will not be aware of the things that have been arranged, right? Rest assured. I found the most credible and trustworthy people, and a captive dragon array has been laid around that display platform. As long as that old thief steps in, he won't be able to come out ever again. Where is Huang Pu Qingyun? Don't worry. I've also set up a restraint on the west side. Even if they arrive here, they definitely won't have time to help. We have plenty of time to settle the score with that old thief. Then, I can rest assured. But senior sisters, that old thief is not an idle person. Even if the three of us join forces and manage to kill him, we can estimate that we will soon be poisoned to death by his poison. It's not a pity for me to die, but to let you, senior sisters, accompany me in my grave. Ching Cheng, you don't have to say it. When the two of us sisters promised Grandma to assist you, we swore an oath, saying that we would follow your lead. Now that the Huayu Tower is about to perish, it's better to let it fall full of vigor, and let the world know that forcing us women won't yield any sort of good fruit to eat. Sister. By the way, where are the rest of the owners? How come they haven't arrived yet? Haha. Owner Chu. Are you looking for them? You guys. Although they know that they are subject to Yen Song's poison, no one would have thought that they would openly stand by the side of this old thief. This is simply blatant treachery. I understand your difficulties. And I don't blame you. I just hope you will take good care of yourselves in the future. And stay away from this place of right and wrong. Chief Owner. Humph, the chief owner is so forgiving. Clap. However, I wonder if you can still be so forgiving. When you see a few more of them. Owner of Chunyu House, you have the most seniority in the Huayu Tower. How could you? The Huayu Tower has already lost its momentum, and this owner is just looking for a place for herself to live again. I advise you to also find a good home for yourselves. And stop thinking about achieving things that are outside of your reach. Qing Chang, sister. The formation. I asked her to do it. He. This old man did say this earlier. The Huayu Tower has long been under my control. Anything that you do will only be in vain. So, save your breath. Swish. Also, these are the spirit stones you used to set up the restricting formation on the west side. This old man has managed to solve it too. The second young master won't be able to watch the Baidan festival while he is under the influence of the restraining formation, now, will he? That would be too rude to the Imperial Gate. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Chief Owner Chu. You shall witness how this old man rightfully takes your tower's most prized treasure, the Bodhi Jade Roots. Qing Chang, you can hit me. It's all my fault. I have spoiled your big plan. Muden, you are so stupid. How could you let a fourth person know about this? Old thief Yensong, it's not that easy to take away the treasures of our Huayu Tower. I was wondering who it could be. It turned out to be you, old woman. Aunt Tao. Girl, there is no need to cry. We haven't lost yet. Humph. It's just big talk. When I met you 20 years ago, you were just a 6th grade alchemist. But I have long been a 7th grade alchemy master. 20 years have passed. Even if you can refine 7th grade pills now, and you are still far behind this old man's power. Humph. That's not necessarily true. As the saying goes, for 3 days, take a good look with admiration. As long as I am here today, you won't be taking even a piece of the Bodhi Jade Roots. We'll see what happens, old woman. I want to see just how much you have grown in these years. Aunt Tao, do you really have a way to win against him? Oh, silly girl, I was simply pretending by giving you a strong voice. In terms of alchemy, that vicious medicine king can be said to be the #1 in the entirety of Tianyu Empire. There is no one who can beat him. That means we really don't have any hope left. That's not the case. No matter how strong the alchemist is, alchemy can and will fail at times. As long as the alchemist gets distracted during alchemy, the pill he is refining will be ruined. Even though he has practiced alchemy for decades, he will never be able to escape such a predicament. Does that mean there is hope for you to win against him? Nod head. The vicious medicine king has decades of experience in alchemy. During refinement, his focus and mentality are at the very peak. How can he make such low-level mistakes? My estimate is that while I might fail in alchemy 10 times, the vicious medicine king won't ruin the pill. Not even once. I am going down to prepare. Don't be discouraged, we still have a chance. I, an elder of the Huayu Tower, can only give some words of comfort to this group of young girls, who don't even believe in themselves. Even the subject of their last hope is just an old woman who came here with the idea of certain death. Why hasn't that bourgeois fan appeared yet? If that kid doesn't show up, who will deal with the vicious medicine king? Oh, if it isn't Master Huang. You are competing as well. That goes without saying. The Baidan Festival at the Huayu Tower is a once-in-a-decade event. How could I miss such an opportunity? Isn't that Master Zhang? Oh, Master Chen, such an honor. Aren't you the head alchemist of the Shiman clan of Changping City, Master Luizhen? That's right. Who here doesn't know of your ability? You earned second place at the Great Alchemy Tournament in the Imperial Capital. You were but seconds behind completing your refining, only to end up forfeiting first place to the Medicine King Hall's genius disciple, Yen Fu. He. You are already well known, so why have you come to this competition among us nameless juniors? That's right. You are a 5th grade alchemy master, so you should give us a chance as well. Although I have a small reputation in alchemy, learning has no end. My visit this time around is just to discuss with you colleagues, and has absolutely nothing to do with fame or wealth. As if. Who are you kidding? You clearly came here looking for a chance to enter the Huayu Tower. Everyone, please be quiet. Hello everyone. I would like to welcome the representatives of all the families to our Huayu Tower's Baidan Festival. I am the judge of the competition. In this competition, every alchemist will be accompanied by a disciple of our Huayu Tower, who will monitor the alchemist's every move. Thus, there will never be any fraudulent behavior. Great. The Huayu Tower is worthy of being one of the 7 families under the Imperial Palace. It's really atmospheric. With a beauty as my companion, I won't get tired of making pills. Very good, very good. Ha 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 ha. Everyone has different masteries, and alchemists are no different. These 20 cauldrons are here for the most outstanding alchemists. From the left to the very right are the first to the 20th cauldron. If you have confidence in yourself, please stand on the corresponding platform. Alchemists may appear to be refining pills on the surface, but they are actually refining their mind. If you don't even have a little bit of confidence, what good pill will you be able to refine? Master Lu is right. We do not know how many of us can be considered the best, but he is definitely someone who can stand among them. It's not that I am conceited, but rather only confident in my alchemy. To refine the best of pills, one must believe that he is the best alchemist in the world. As such, I will not shy from my duty. Get lost. Don't block my way. Get out. Don't stand in my way. Damn it, how come this brat is here as well? Isn't he already in the Medicine King's palace? What does him coming to the Baidan event of Huayu Tower signify? Hey, isn't that the genius alchemist who won first place in the last alchemy competition in the imperial capital, Yen Fu of the Medicine King's palace? Why is he also attending the Baidan festival of the Huayu Tower? Master Lu, your old rival is here. I wonder if you should. He. That kid, Yen Fu, is indeed a rare alchemy genius that appears only once a century. He managed to win against me last time. So, I will let him have the first cauldron, while I take the second one. Master Lu is really open-minded. I truly admire your modesty. That little bastard, he took my top spot in the Imperial Capital's competition and now he has followed me to the Baidan festival as well. Are you deliberately targeting me? If you're not going, move out of the way. Who is that old woman? What a frightening face. Is she also an alchemist? Why is she here? Master Lu, do you know her? How could I not know her? 30 years ago, when I was still just a second-grade alchemist, Saint Hand Medicine Queen Tao Danyang made a name for herself as a 5th-grade alchemist. Throughout the Tianyu Empire, she is just as well known as the Vicious Medicine King. They are known as the Southern Shake and Northern Poison. Hasn't she already become the chief alchemist of the Huayu Tower? Why did she come to the Baidan festival held by her own family? Such a huge backing. He. Master Lu, don't be so down. Even though the first and second are gone, isn't there a third? Master Lu is bound to be the third alchemist of this grand event. That's right. I may not be the first or the second, but winners always come in threes. Even in third place, I will not be the least bit lacking compared to the first two. Master Lu, you really know how to comfort yourself. What a way to bend and stretch. Don't block my way. I never would have thought that even the chief alchemist of the Medicine King's palace, the Vicious Medicine King, would attend. Also, he is participating as a competitor in the festival. Come on, you are already the best in the empire, isn't this simply bullying? Master Lu, it seems like you won't be able to keep your third place. All of you are already famous. Why are all of you taking part in this competition and stealing my seat? You are going too far. Isn't it the same for you? Everything is ready, next. Third, second plate, first platform. I will officially start to explain the rules of the Baidan Festival. The Baidan Festival will be divided into 3 rounds. Each round will eliminate the corresponding number of alchemists, and the alchemists who get the top 20 places in each round will be able to occupy the corresponding ranked alchemy platform in front of me. It will continue until the very end when the winner is decided. In other words, the Huayu Tower only values the top 20 alchemists. The competition is so fierce. This event has attracted many well-known alchemists in the Tianyu Empire. As such, our Huayu Tower has also prepared the most coveted treasure of alchemists as the grand prize for the champion of this event. The treasure of the Huayu Tower. Bodhi Jade Roots. Elder Yen, you must get your hands on that thing. That's the real thing. As soon as I win, the Bodhi Jade Roots will undoubtedly be in my hands. Old thief. With me here, you won't get away with it. With you here. Are you worthy? The Baidan festival held by the Huayu Tower has attracted these 2 towering figures in the field of alchemy in the empire. Both of them have come here for this treasure. Forget about winning against these 2. Even if one can really win, who would dare to take the competition prize? Wouldn't you just be looking for death? Now then, the goal of the first round of the competition is... Oh. It's very simple. In the first round, the goal of the competition is going to be refining the lowest level of pill, a first-grade pill. What? A first-grade pill. Refining a first-grade pill is too easy. Who here wouldn't be able to refine one? If you don't even know how to refine a first-grade pill, what's the point of coming to the Baidan festival? Whoa. I am getting excited again. So, in the first round, you will be competing with your skills and techniques. The alchemists must make a first-grade pill in the shortest time possible. The fastest first 100 will be shortlisted, while the rest will be eliminated. What? A competition involving thousands of participants is going to have most of them eliminated, leaving only the 100 fastest. Was it really necessary for them to be so cruel? I have a bell here, ring. And there is a similar bell in the hands of each Huayu Tower disciple beside each one of you. The round will begin with the sound of bells and end with the sound of bells. As long as you refine your pills, the female disciple beside you will ring the bell to inform us. So now. Ding start. Humph. This round is more about one's mind, rather than one's speed. Even if you are a third-grade alchemist under such intense pressure, you might not be able to refine a first-grade pill. What a bunch of morons. Swirl. SSSS. He really deserves to be called Tianyu Empire's #1 alchemist. Even though he is just refining a first-grade pill, it's clear as day that his skills are extraordinary. The herbs are clearly being separated from each other and quickly refined. With such a high level of control, compared to others, his speed is far ahead of other top 20 alchemists. Old woman, just for old time's sake, I will only use half of my skills. If you can't even beat me when I am only using half of my skills, it's better to admit defeat right now. Just stop wasting your energy. That old thief is clearly trying to disturb my concentration. How can I fall for his trick? But although my heart is not willing, I have to admit that I am indeed not as good as others. Choo-choo. Where's the kid that was with you? This place is dangerous. So, I made him leave first. What? He left. Then, who will be facing the vicious medicine king? Humph. Forget about facing the vicious medicine king. When that brat was leaving, he didn't waste a single moment. If Shuafan has already run away, what are we still doing here? Are we here just to take the blame? He was the one who formed the alliance in the beginning. And for his sake, we even offended the Imperial Gate. But now, that kid actually ran away without a word. Did that bastard sell me out again? Not good. Sister Qing Chang, Master, we have a problem. Why are you back again? Husband left us behind and rushed back here. I wanted to ask you. Have you seen him? What? Songyu is back again. You mean, that kid didn't leave and came back here? Ha ha ha. He didn't lie to me. Where is he? Where is that brat? Oh no. The vicious medicine king is almost done. The pill in that old thief's hand has already started taking shape. In a few seconds, it will completely become a pill. What about Aunt Tao? It will take her about a minute or so. This. Who would have thought that Tao Danyang wouldn't even come close to the vicious medicine king in terms of refining a first-grade pill? Even this last hope is about to fade away. Master, you really are the best the heavens. Naturally. The Bodhi Jade Roots. Qing Tian. Choo-choo, you are wrong. That's not Qing Tian. It's that kid. He's back. Yeyu City, Song families. Young Master, Songyu, has successfully refined a first-grade pill. What? Song family. Which family is that? How come we have never heard of it? We have neither heard of the family nor the alchemist. Yet, in the first round of the competition, he has managed to step over the best alchemist, vicious medicine king, Yen Song, and has stolen the top spot. Look, it's husband. This brat. I did not make you leave as soon as possible. Just so that you could come back running, now, did I? However, even in such a desperate moment, he is still willing to come back to spend life and death with me. At least it proves that he is not that heartless of a person. Does the second young master want that kid's life? It's a really simple matter. When we get the Bodhi Jade roots, the second young master won't have to take any sort of action. I'll deal with him personally. At the banquet, this kid was going against me every time he got the chance. But killing him myself is beneath my standing. The most critical thing is that killing him will incur the resentment of Chu Ching Chang. But now that I have someone to do the deed for me, naturally, I couldn't have asked for more. Humph. I can't believe it, vicious medicine king. This time, I will be stealing your chance at getting a favor from the Imperial Gate, old man. Stop. Ding. One of the 7 families, Medicine King Palace's Elder Yen, has finished refining the first-grade pill. Exhale. You little brat. What the hell are you staring at? You wanna die? Are you threatening me? Do you think I'm afraid of you, or something? What a dimwit. Where did that kid come from? Where does he get the nerve to insult and talk to the vicious Medicine King of the Medicine King Palace in such a tone? My goodness, what is the real origin of this young master? His manner of speaking is too wild. I can't let my impulsiveness ruin my plans. I must hold back. Brat, you came here to pick a fight with me. If you can't give me a valid reason for doing so, then, do not blame me for being ruthless. A reason. What do you need a reason for? Give way. Old man. I am the number 1 now. He. Please excuse me, Elder Yen. By winning this round of the competition, young Master Song Yu has earned the right to this table. So, your rank is going to be 1 step behind his. Hear that? Move over. Bang. Huff huff. Exhale. Your petty gains are but a momentary coincidence. If I have to move, I will move. Turn around. What's with the kicking? I will be coming back in the next round anyway. I kicked my own cauldron. It's none of your business. And you old bastard, you're so broad-minded. This brat's tongue is too sharp, there's no end to talking to him. Let's stop here. Once it's all over, I will settle the score with this kid. Today's generation and their lack of morals. I advise you to behave properly. Why did the number 1 alchemist in the Empire get into a verbal argument with that young man? Isn't that beneath his title? Wrong. Just now, although the 2 of them seemed to be arguing for the first place's table. But as a matter of fact, it was a battle of attrition. They were taking the advantage of the argument to wear down each other's mind. Even with the most exquisite of alchemic techniques, if the mind is not nimble or stable, refining the pill becomes very difficult. The vicious Medicine King was already irritated enough by that young master's arrogant attitude. But he soon found this out, and as a counter-method, tried to suppress the anger that's in his heart. The same anger that was about to disturb his stable mind. Worthy of being a master of alchemy for so many years. So, you were lazing around over here, huh? Let me watch the competition before we leave. The 100th place has finished refining. The first round of the competition is over. All the alchemists who were not able to successfully refine the pill have been eliminated. Next up. Wait a minute. I call for judgment. It is hard for me to believe that there is anyone who can surpass this old man's speed at refining pills. I think the kid is cheating. Demonic Emperor, yeah, it could be that the kid cheated. The Vicious Pill King is the best alchemist of Tianning, and there is someone who can surpass him. That is impossible. He is just a kid too. It hasn't been long since he got off mom's milk, and he is this skillful already. Test the pill. Restore justice. Test the pill. Restore justice. Test the pill. Restore justice. Young Master Song, is it possible for you to create another pill to show them your speed? Nope. See. He's scared. It is just a first-grade pill, yet he's not willing to create one in front of us. I knew there was something fishy about him. How could he beat so many great alchemists? That kid is done for. He dares to cheat here. The drifting flower edifices will not let this slide. Although he had the heart to help the drifting flower edifices. Being caught cheating while creating the pill, not even the drifting flower edifices can cover for him. Kid, keep your heart pure. Stop thinking of the evil and crooked schemes. Else, you will be the one to suffer. Remove him from first place, and let the others replace him. Hold it. We have cheating during the 100-pill ceremony, and the consequence is simply being removed from the match. Since when were the drifting flower edifices rules so lax? You. This kid really knows how to make someone worry. He even let the Vicious Pill King catch him red-handed this time. It is hard not to help him. With how smart he is, how could he make such a mistake? Who said I was cheating? I just said, I won't create one again. You don't want to create one, that means you have a guilty conscience. A bunch of idiots. It's not like you guys didn't know the situation. There was a beauty beside me the entire time. How could I cheat? As soon as you hear what pill I made, you will understand why I could make it in such a short time. Gorgeous girl, please read out loud the name of the pill I made, so they can learn what actual skill is. Xiao Lian, no need to be nervous. Just say it loud and clear. What? Just say it. The pill young Master Song made is. What is it? Say it. The pill young Master Song refined is an appetite pill. Ha ha ha. You call that a pill? This kid was truly trying to get by. I am not convinced if he wins like that. I can make a few of those in a minute. What to do, what to do. I made the judgment. What do I do if they want me to take responsibility? I hate this kid so much. The appetite pill is one pill everyone knows how to make, the most basic pill. Why did I pass him? That kid must have used bewitching whispers. Humph. This kid only knows to be sly. Damn kid. You are so enraptured by him. Your soul is gone. Did you get hit by his evil art too? Master, Senior Aunt undid it for me. Actually, if he did it to me one more time, I think I would enjoy it. I don't understand what charisma this kid has to make my disciple want him in such a way. Bewitching whispers or not, it does not matter. What matters is that Song Yu's champion title for round 1 seems to have been lost. The vicious Pill King's spirit should be blazing again. The only difference is, it went from him cheating to Xiao Lian's mistake. Apologies. It was a mistake made by the Drifting Flower Edifice's disciple. So the placements for the first round are now. Hold it. Judge. Is my appetite pill not a first-grade pill? Nana. Appetite pills are pills. Oh then, let's have the best of the Pill King Hall. The vicious Pill King's most proud disciple, the great Yen Fan, enlighten me as to what an appetite pill is. It is. What? Can't say what it is. He. Then, let me tell you. Pills have 12 grades. The lowest is the first grade. As long as I put herbs into a U on fire and the pill is not destroyed, then it is at least a first-grade pill. I'm first. Heaven toppling. The definition of a pill states that, as long as the herbs and materials are refined and not destroyed, it is a pill. The highest pill grade is 12, and the lowest is 1. There is not one lower. Since that's the case, an appetite pill fits the requirements of a first-grade pill. But in the 100-pill meeting, winning with such a low-grade pill is too insulting. If we give him the first spot, then all the other alchemists. Mr. Song, the pill you created has passed the requirements, but first place is mine. Kid, don't throw away the chance to save face. You are already on the fence for taking advantage of the gray areas in the question. Don't go too far. Even if the appetite pill counts as a first-grade pill, it is the worst of the worst. Doesn't even count as a low-grade first-grade pill. Then, is a low-grade pill not a first-grade pill? Just then, it was announced clearly, to create a first-grade pill, but it is also a contest of speed. You idiots just didn't listen. You just had to create a high-grade one. Who was the one to blame? Now, you want me to give up first place? No way. F.CK. Why didn't I think of this loophole? And that kid did. If I did and I created an appetite pill, I would definitely be faster than him. The worst thing is, there is no way to argue back. Damn it. Sigh. As the saying goes, not being a target of envy means you have no talent. Seems like I am too talented. Damn it. This kid is too aggravating. Mr. Song, I have seen many shameless people, but it is my first time seeing someone as shameless as you. What shamelessness? It's called a steadfast heart. Weren't y'all testing the heart? I, for one, am definitely the most steadfast. I take no shame in being first. You are making me sick. You are such a freak. This kid has no talent and relies on crooked ways to get first. He will be eliminated next round, for sure. That kid is not simple. Being able to tell that the test was truly a test of one's heart and not speed. And immediately being able to create a pill, according to the requirements. Heaven toppling. To think that, in the Empire of Tianyu, there is another genius besides Yen Fan of the Pill King Hall. One that is an unfathomable genius in terms of alchemy. Now, don't even talk about being in the top 3. I won't even make it to the top 5. Alright. Although I don't want to, I must announce Mr. Song as the champion of the first round. I will let you think I have it easy this round. Next round, I will make sure to get you out of here. Do you have the skill it takes? Look. You are the vicious Pill King, heaven toppling, but I can topple the heavens with one pill. You think that wearing the cloak of a dead person will make that person watch over you? Nana. Even though Chu Qingtian had the talent, but in terms of alchemy, he would never have surpassed me. Saying these things only proves how naive and immature he was. Too bad, he died due to my formula. Yen Song, the formula, is it real or not? If it were real, then would you have become like this, due to alchemy? He he he. That kid was not powerful enough and thought about stealing my formula. In the end, it took his life and a bunch of others as well. Too bad, the people of the drifting flower edifices beat him to death. I studied it for 3 years. In the end, it was a fake. Seeing your enemy shaming your brother after his innocent death, who could endure that? But now, here I am in his cloak. A battle invitation. This is a battle invitation. You scum. Wanting to surpass me in the place of Chu Qingtian. And become the best alchemist. Thank you. I understand. All of it was for me, for a sister that could not fulfill the will of Qingtian. For a sister that could not fulfill this man is just the young master of a third-class family. But he is willing to give everything up for me. It was a wise choice to give this man the last of us. Ha ha ha. For someone to declare war in such a bold way, it is probably a first for Elder Yen. I think he is quite angry now. Ha ha ha. Yen Song never kept anyone in his eyes, but today, he was humiliated by such a kid. This is comic relief. Elder Yen values his dignity the most. It seems like we won't have to do anything to the kid. After Elder Yen wins against him, with his anger, he will finish him, for sure. Second young master is saying, this kid will no longer be alive after the second round of this pill contest. And, he was the one to anger Elder Yen first, so even if Elder Yen puts an end to him, the drifting flower edifices will have no reason to blame it on Elder Yen and the second young master. Then, Lady Qingchang naturally will not hate the second young master anymore. Kid. You want to challenge me in Chu Qingtian's stead? Old man, are you for real? Me challenging you. Look closely. I am the one in first place. You are the challenger. You little brat. I didn't expect you to be any more arrogant than that Chu Qingtian. Those who are full of themselves will never have a good ending. A good or bad ending isn't determined by one's arrogance, but rather by the amount of power he has. If you can force me down from this platform today, you will truly become Tianyu Empire's number 1. This old man has been the number 1 from the very start. Then, let me add one more condition. If you can take me down, I'll cut off my head and offer it to you. Now it's going to be easier to justify that brat's death. Why is that brat putting such a dangerous bet? Knowing how cautious Juefan is, he wouldn't dare use such arrogant words that easily. He he he. Brat. This is what you wanted yourself. When that time comes, you better not come crying and begging for forgiveness. Kid, don't overestimate yourself. That Yen Song is still an elder. Just apologize to him, and take back what you said earlier. He might forgive you. No matter what I say, I always keep my words. And this doesn't apply only to this old man, but rather, to every person present here. I'll keep all of you in mind. No matter who it is, as long as you can take me down, I'll offer my head to you. What? This brat wants to become Tianyu Empire's number 1 alchemist. The vicious medicine king is qualified for that position. But what does a snot-nosed brat like you have to back up those words? This is clearly a declaration of war against all the alchemists in the Tianyu Empire. You are simply courting death. He is clearly seeking his own demise. He won't live long. That rotten brat. Why is he acting so damn arrogant? Qing Chang, what's wrong? All along, I was the one who was wrong. What do you mean by that? I always thought that Qing Tian's last wish was getting revenge, and surpassing the vicious medicine king in terms of alchemy. But I was completely wrong. From the start to the end, he only had one wish, and that was to achieve the one pill to overthrow the heavens, and becoming the best alchemist under the heavens. I made that cloak myself, but I never truly understood Qing Tian's heart. Instead, it was Songyu who was able to tell at a glance. As an older sister, I am really incompetent. What? Songyu is doing this to fulfill Qing Tian's final wish. It is often said that men are unreliable. But right now, there is a man who is daring to offend the entire world for the girl he loves. Is such a man really unreliable? The brat fulfilled Qing Tian's wish, but now, he is on a road of no return. That kid really knows how to draw hatred. So, you're saying that kid firstly humiliated that old man Yen Song and now he plans on taking his head. He wants Yen Song to ruin his refining and then he intends to fly into a rage using his failure as an excuse to take his life. Mei Chem, that brother is very cunning. I presume he has what it takes to win. Humph, Uncle Gio, you expect too much from him. He may be able to win against others, but that is the #1 alchemist of Tianyu Empire, the vicious medicine king. How could he possibly win? In my opinion, the kid is afraid of losing in terms of alchemy. So, he will most likely use the opportunity when Yen Song will be busy refining and end his life. In this way, he won't be losing in alchemy, and manage to save his face. Zhuo Fan has always played his cards out of order, and he often does despicable things that make sense. It is not impossible for him to do things like sneak attacks and backstabbing. I thought you guys. Uncle Gio, I thought you had a good relationship with our Huayu Tower. But who would have thought you'd be gloating over here while our people are fighting for their lives down there? It's a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. Seems like you have not seen that kid's real face before. Now, you have to look carefully. And, try not to get surprised. Don't think of him as the same good boy he is in front of you. As a matter of fact, he is the real devil. He is no less than the vicious medicine king in front of him. He. Ding. Up next is the second round of the Baidan Festival. The objective of the second round of the Baidan Festival is refinement of a third-grade pill. Refining a third-grade pill is a good objective. Who here wouldn't be able to refine a third-grade pill with ease? For the refinement process, please use the medicinal ingredients provided by our Huayu Tower. Don't mix personal ingredients while refining. Otherwise, you will be punished for cheating. But all of these are ingredients for a second-grade pill. Was there some sort of mistake? Hey, Judge. You gave me the wrong medicinal ingredients. These are all second-grade medicinal ingredients. How are we supposed to make a third-grade pill? In this competition, the first priority is the quality of the pill, followed by the speed. The top 50 are going to be finalists in the third round, while the rest are going to be eliminated. Now, this is a bit troublesome. There are too many pills. Which one should I choose? What pill would be great to get that vicious medicine king on the ground with broken convictions? Most of the third-grade pills are refined from third-grade ingredients. But in reality, a lot of second-grade pill ingredients can be refined into third-grade pills. The interaction of the ingredients during the refining process is the only way through which all the medicinal power of the ingredients can be drawn out to form a third-grade pill. In the end, it takes the recipe an alchemist has into account and determines whether it's adequate or not. The top 20 alchemy masters, naturally, have more than enough of such recipes. But the alchemists that are below the top 20 are completely dumbfounded. They can only try and refine the wrong herbs given by the Huayu Tower. Why is this person here again? There are too many pill recipes to choose from. I need to choose one that will beat that vicious medicine king and break his convictions. Mr. Song. The others have already started their refinement process. But why have you, the champion of the first round of the Baidan Festival, not started yet? Are you saying that you can't even make a third-grade pill? He. This kid's skill might not be as bad as you think. I guess he is still wondering as to why you gave him the ingredients for a second-grade pill. Ha. Alas, I am the only one who can go up against the vicious medicine king. He, I originally thought. As the champion of the first round of the Baidan Festival, I should go easy on you alchemy rookies. Just so that the others won't say that I am bullying you. But since you guys are so eager to lose again, I will let all of you witness what real alchemy actually looks like. TSSSS. Roar. This is alchemy. The medicinal ingredients were instantly refined. Clack, clack. Rookies. It's not yet your turn to point a finger and judge my alchemy. Compared to me, you guys still have a long way to go. How could this brat who is usually so reckless, actually possess such a miraculous refinement technique? And it's a technique that even I, the #1 alchemist in the Tianyu Empire, am not aware of. Master, what exactly is that technique? How can you go around asking so many questions when you are supposed to be refining your pill? This brat has truly threatened my position as the best alchemist in Tianyu Empire. He must die. Elder Yen. If you hurry up and don't refine your pill, I won't wait for you anymore. Gugul and I will end up being the winner of the second round of the festival. Even the vicious medicine king is helpless and silent while being provoked by him. That only proves one thing. He has already conceded in his heart but has yet to admit it. Am I dreaming, or is that kid really that far beyond the reach of the vicious medicine king? Indeed. I really underestimated that kid before. Sister, pinch me. I think I am still dreaming. How could that kid be so powerful? Ching Chang. Were you aware of this? Is this the reason why you chose him as your husband? Otherwise, how could our dignified chief owner marry a young master from a third-rate family? Sister, don't tease me. At that time, I was frustrated and just wanted to live and die with Huayu Tower. I couldn't trust anyone. But then, I met him. Seeing how similar he was to Qing Tian, I put my faith and hopes on him. Although I had seen his miraculous alchemy technique once before, I had never imagined that he would be able to render the vicious medicine king speechless. That kid is truly unpredictable. At least, we can entrust the chances of survival of the Huayu Tower onto someone. I hope that he and Aunt Tao, together, can save the Huayu Tower from this imminent disaster. Bang. Is there anyone who can tell me what that kid's origin is? How come he is able to overwhelm Elder Yen in terms of alchemy? Second young master, don't worry. With Elder Yan's ability, how could he possibly allow that arrogant kid to act so haughty? As we are speaking, he must have already thought of a way. Once he wins this round, he will not hesitate to get rid of that pest gnawing at his heart. He must already be itching to finish that kid off. TSS. Nod head. Damn it. There is no one decent here. The fifth elder seems like he is trying to calm Huangpu Qingyun down, but in reality, he is putting all the blame on Yen Song. If he does a good job, he will get rewarded, but if he fails, he will have to take the blame. Such vicious scheming. In the future, I must be careful while hanging out with this group of people. Otherwise, I might get sold without even realizing it. Demonic Emperor. He was able to calm down. As expected of the best in Tianyu, his heart sure is steady. But not enough. Your refinement speed is so slow. Why don't I wait till you finish and give you another head start? Kid, you are already in the lead. Hurry up with the refinement and take the champion's spot. Or else, the longer you wait the more mistakes you can make. Yeah, Mr. Song. Oh no, Grandmaster Song. Everything can change in an instant on this stage. Please respect every opportunity. Miss Judge, do you know what pill I am making? Is Grandmaster trying to quiz me? Looking at the herbs and materials you just refined, most of them are soothing and yang ingredients. This formula is probably a yang pill. Its main purpose is to dispel the negative energy inside your body and soothe the meridians. It can raise the cultivation of a qi condensation cultivator by 1 layer. Miss Judge truly knows her pills, but did you know that I refined this pill as a gift? It's a gift to you. 'Cause you have a very vile mouth, so you must have too much negative energy. I will fix that for you. How can he have such an uncaring heart, to the point where he has to shame a young lady? Head owner Chu indeed is correct. That dude does have an uncaring heart. That girl simply looked down on him and taunted him. He didn't let that slide. So it is best for us to not anger him, in case he seeks revenge. Why are you finding pride in that? He dares. Ha 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 ha. Head owner Chu is such a directive wife. Grandmaster Song. I have finished condensing the pill into a liquid. Soon, it will become a pill. That head start you were talking about, you don't need to give it to me. Save it for yourself. Ha ha ha. He slowed down on purpose to trick me. What did you just throw into my concoction? Throw. I would never disturb another person when they're making their pill. I just accidentally spilled some of the concoction, and it coincidentally landed in your concoction. But it was an accident. Please don't mind it, Grandmaster Song. An accident. The best alchemist in Tianyu, a 7th grade alchemist, how can someone like that make a mistake like this? Clearly, this was on purpose. The green python scale concoction. Scale concoction. That's too bad. He is making a yang pill, so all the herbs and materials are warm and of yang, but the green python scale concoction is refined from a piece of the 2nd level spiritual beast, the green sky python scale. It is a cold and yin object, and within it is negative energy. Every aspect of it clashes against the yang pill. Once it enters the pill, due to the yin and yang clash, the yang in the pill will decrease significantly. Don't talk about a 3rd grade pill. You can probably only make a 1st grade pill with it. Too bad, too bad. Kid, still remember your promise. As soon as you leave the spot, hand your head over. I will be waiting here. Ha ha ha. Although he has an amazing pill refining technique, his heart was not steady. Too bad. Truly, Elder Yen had something up his sleeves. This kid can't keep up with the compliments. We just complimented him on how he will save the drifting flower edifices from their predicament, and now he's been tricked by Yen Song. Go on and be arrogant, why don't you? Now all the advantages you built up are gone. Yeah, that kid can't let people relax. If things continue like this, don't talk about how he can save the drifting flower edifices, we'll have to think about how we can save him. He came to take the place of Qing Tian. Is it wrong to be a bit arrogant? If Qing Tian were here, he probably would have done the same thing. Master, please save husband. You guys, seeing that you are familiar with Songyu, what are your thoughts on this? Save. Save who? That kid needs us to save him. I think that kid is so pissed his lungs are about to explode. Someone as clever as him was tricked by someone else first. It'd be strange if he can hold it in. Huh. That guy. That guy is not my brother, Songyu. Who is he? Heaven Oppeling. How? He gathers all his killing intent in his eyes. Even people like us who have reached Tianquan level can't do that. I always thought he was just a light-headed, reckless and young boy who almost lost his life because of carelessness. If we did not save him, he would be a dead body already. But right now, I am deeply impressed by what potential he possesses. You need to be cruel to kill a person. The stronger you are, the crueler you are. A light-headed person like Songyu being able to gather this killing intent is unexpected. Even the Medicine King, who is sensitive about the environment, can't notice that. What's more, the killing intent in his eyes is enormous. Even people like us who are at Tianquan level feel threatened. How many did he kill to form that kind of killing intent? He can't be Songyu. Where does this killing intent come from? Who is this guy? Why would he dress himself up as Songyu to show up here? Chill, choo-choo. He will bring luck to us. That's right. Although he is not a good guy, he is the only one here who I can save the day here. Why are you staring at me? I'm just being honest. He looks strong. I have to say, Shuafan is quite amazing. Even people who hate him got impressed by his power. He is going to do it. What's wrong with him? He refrains. That's not his style. He is going to start making pills in the furnace. Boy, your pill is done for now. It doesn't matter if you use the furnace, you can't produce the third-degree pill. Just face your default. My ability to produce pills cannot be understood by a mortal like you. Pay attention to this. You are only the Medicine King while I'm the Medicine God. It is impossible for you to compete with me. Look at this. Master Song is going to do that. Is he going to do that? What is happening? Master Song. He is spitting at the furnace. 2A. 2A. Why is he venting his anger on the pill? Why would he do this in front of us? This is unbelievable. What is he doing now? Is he planning to humiliate us first and then kill us? What are you working on, Master Song? Making pills, of course. I still have enough time. Old guy. Now I'm going to show you the golden qilin, the difference between our skills. Cannot be restricted. When the wind comes, it will become a dragon. Yin becomes yang, snake becomes dragon, rise to the sky. I've been making herbs for a few decades. But this is the most spectacular scene I've ever seen. Old man, it's too late. The champion for the second round of pill refinement will still be me. The dragon has its triumphant turns and the pill is done. Third degree pill. The pill from Master Song has already been destroyed. How come it's still a third grade pill? Master Song, are you sure this is a third grade pill? You are the judge, it's definitely your job. If you can't tell it by visualizing, I wouldn't mind if you take it. He's obviously teasing me again. Just looking at his final ingredient, even if it's a 7th grade pill, I would never take it. Come on. Hurry up and assess it. This pill. Not only does it not have the warmth from the alchemy furnace, it does not even have the aroma of a typical pill. It's almost as if it's made of mud. I can't tell the grade of it at all. No way, with that big fuss he just made, how come it's not even a 1st grade pill? Is something wrong with the pill? Excuse me, Master Song, forgive me for being blind. This Longyang pill, I can't assess its grade. As long as it's a pill, there's always a grade for it. How could there be a pill with no grade at all? Or is it that the pill is just made of a bunch of scraps so that it does not have a grade? Otherwise, you take it. Then look at what grade it is. What should I do? If it really is a pill, it would be fine. What if it's not? Am I just taking his saliva? Judge, you don't have to take it. You just have to split the pill in half, then you can easily tell from it. But what? I'll just do what Master Lu said. This is. How strong is the power of it? It's not taken yet, the power of the whole body is swaying. How can you take it? This pill is definitely more than 3rd grade, it should be. This is a 5th grade pill. He is using the ingredients for 2nd grade to make 5th grade pills. This Master Song, who is he actually? Hold on. Does this pill drop its grade itself? It now becomes a 4th grade pill. Really weird, I haven't heard of it, and a pill can degrade itself. Now it's 3rd grade. 2nd grade, 1st grade. I can't believe it. This pill disappeared itself. This is only scraps. How come this pill disappeared by itself and only left with scraps? This is unbelievable. Master Song. What's going on with it? I told you to take it, now you can't have it anymore. Damn, it's too late. But even if it's not late, That's what I expect from the Medicine King. This is actually a pre-4th grade pill. He can use 2nd grade ingredients to refine a pre-4th grade pill. How amazing is Sir Yan's technique? Unmoved. What's going on with you guys? Master Song's pill is not judged yet. The grade of Master Song's pill is still undecided. What's wrong with you guys? Even if others don't know, in front of all the top 10 alchemists, they probably all know how powerful that pill is. Lady, you're still too young. even if you can judge our pills. There's no way to judge the value of Master Song's pill. What's going on? Isn't he the enemy of Master Song? Why does he help Master Song now? Unbelievable. Are they opponents? Why would Master Song help him? Admit defeat in front of all these people. Is that still the majestic Sir Yen? He even let Sir Yen admit defeat. What a tough guy. This fake Songyu, who the hell is he? Gongzi Xie, do you really know this fake Songyu well? I don't think you know him at all. Who told you that? I have a fateful friendship with him. Then what is his real name? He is. I won't tell you. You guys just need to wait for the show. I didn't expect that this kid knows about ancient magic spell circles, even the magic spell circle for alchemy. Who is he? Why does he have so many treasures? A handyman from the Luo family, is that possible? Who the hell is he? What should I do? There is no doubt that the winner is going to be either Master Song or the Medicine King. I don't have a reason for Master Song to win. But I can't tell the top 10 alchemists that the Medicine King is the winner. The pill I'm holding is indeed a pre-4th grade pill. However, the pill from Master Song disappears the moment it's done. How should I judge? Master Lu. I was wondering if you can analyze Master Song's pill. Master Lu. He is doing the courtesy which is only for the best alchemists. Master Lu is one of the top 10 alchemists in the empire, he won't even do it for the Medicine King. In their minds, this person's ability to make pills is much better than theirs. They are not on the same level. Nod. This nod is very important. In the study of alchemy, the formula of pills is hereditary. The consequences of leaking the formulas are very serious. If a person is found out leaking any of the formulas, the best solution is to be kicked out of the family. So the courtesy means respect. The nod means acquiescence. Little girl, just let me tell you how great the scene created by Master Song was. Did you know the skill Master Song just used was the secret method that had been lost for a century? Xin Long Yin. What, the missing method? It appears again. And displayed by such a young alchemist. That's why the great medicine lost the contest. There is no method that can be compared with that method. But Master Lu, why would the pill disappear? That's the trick here. It never disappeared, it was consumed by all of us. What? When it comes to alchemy, even the perfect pill, they just abstract 50 of the essence of the herbs. However, the Xin Long Yin can abstract 100. Once it's consumed, it will spread all over the body. The golden gas emitted by the pill was the essence of the pill. If it were only taken by one person, the effect would be better than a 5th-degree pill. But since it was consumed by all of us, therefore the effect was even worse than a 1st-degree pill. I am now regretting my decision of cutting the pill in half. That's why I told you I felt much fresher after the pill disappeared. So Master Lu, how did the pill lower the degree itself? Well, I am not sure about that. Since this Xin Long Yin was disappeared from people's sight for quite some time. The reason for that? I think only Master Song can tell us. Do you want to know that? Kneel before me and beg. You must be joking, Master Song. Kneel. Beg him, beg him, beg him, beg him, beg him. Beg him, beg him, beg him. Kneel and beg him. Kneel and beg him. Kneel and beg him. Kneel and beg him. Never thought he's going to do this. Make the audience on his side. This is the smartest way of ruling. We need to vanish him as soon as possible. Kneel and beg him. Kneel and beg him. Kneel and beg him. This master song is such a kid. Kneel and beg him. Kneel and beg him. What should I do? Kneel and beg him. Kneel and beg him. Do I have to kneel and beg for his forgiveness? Song you enough. Just kidding, I'm actually a nice person. Absolutely not. The reason for me to use such a secret skill, I need to thank Medicine King, Sir Yen. You accidentally left a drop of green python scale liquid into my pill. Master Song, are you still blaming me? How come you have my thanks? The secret skill Shenlong In, which means dragon's magic. Then the pill must have something related to a dragon. The ingredients for the Wenyang pill doesn't have it. But Python has the spirit of dragon, and just because the liquid you dropped, I've then got the chance for that secret skill. The Python has Ying property, but the Wenyang pill only has Yang property. But the pill that Master Song made, I didn't find any Ying property in it. Ancient secret skills, how can you guys understand it? Yet Ying and Yang are conflicting, they can't leave each other. All the reasons for me to turn the Python with Ying property to Yang ingredient, is just my spit. Spit came from water, which has Ying property, but it came from the mouth, which came from the stomach, the center where all the breath of Yang comes from, then goes to the lungs, and adjusts the fluid throughout the body. Therefore it becomes property, Yang. I only used this spit, to turn snakes into dragons, and turning into Yang. My pill has included all the medicinal properties from the furnace, and I added the pure Yang power of dragon breath. That's why I only used ingredients for a 2nd grade pill, to make a 5th grade pill. But the pill is split in half, the power of it vanishes. So as the breath of dragon, that's why it degrades from 5th grade. That's what it is. Master Song is awesome. That's what I expected from Master Song's skill. I admit that I lost this round, but seriously I'm convinced. However, Master Song has an inherent disadvantage, I would definitely win in the next round. He's gonna be limitless in the future. He really does has some inherent disadvantages, if it continues, although he is inevitable in alchemy. He still can't beat the Medicine King. I have to find some way. There's no way to let an outstanding young man be destroyed. In this round's competition, 39 people had promoted, 11 people forfeit. The champion is still Songyu, Master Song. The 2nd place is Sir Yen, the Medicine King. Great, we had won another round. MS2, sorry to disturb you. I'm pretty sure, this guy is not my brother. Does it matter if he is the real Songyu or not? No matter who he is indeed, he is my husband. Tian Badong, you must be frightened by the killing intent from him, therefore didn't hear us talking earlier. Gong Zixie had already said it, that guy is his friend, but not Songyu. Where is my brother Songyu then? Of course he killed him. If not, how come he just easily uses Songyu's identity and came here? My sister-in-law is really good at controlling your husband. Then that guy is all yours, just don't let him out to hurt anyone, especially me. Gong Zixie. What the hell are you talking about? I'm serious. That guy will take revenge for any enemy. But he just gave up to fight back just because of your words. This shows how important you are in his mind. Only you can let him calm down, then he will treat me better. Is really that scary? If such a frightening person can change himself for me, then he must be true to me. My ideal husband, the hero that would do anything for me. It seems like I found him today. How can we lose the second round again? And in this round, even Sir Yen convinced his failure, do you still think? He has the chance to get the root of beauty, and that guy's head. Does he still have a chance to get pill roots, and take that boy's head? You don't have to worry, Gonzier. Master Yen is the best alchemist in Tianyu. He's known as the Medicine King. The only reason he lost is because of his carelessness. This won't affect the result at all. I believe he will have a plan to deal with it. Really? It seems that you're pretty confident about Master Yan's talent, so if he loses again, you will take responsibility. What? Well. Seems like he doesn't even know how to flatter people at all. The test for the third round is your skills of producing pills. We need you to produce the 5th degree pill. 7 of you are competing for the speed of producing pills. The faster you produce the pill, means the more experience you have. The first one who successfully produces the pill will go to the finals immediately. Now, let the competition begins. Not good, looks like he's in trouble. What happened, ninth uncle? He was good back then, why doesn't he take his move? He's being tested by his weak point. His weak point. That's right. The reason he won 2 consecutive tests, and beat the Medicine King, is all because of his secret method. His method of producing pills is the best here indeed. But we ignored that his fire element in hand is the most common one. What's worse is that weak point of his, that he's only at the 2nd level of Duangu. Usually, people at this level can only make 3rd degree pills. But he was already able to use the material of 2nd degree pills to make a pill that is close to a 5th degree pill. Now that, he has to use the material of the 5th degree pill, which cannot be refined by the type of fire element he has. Looks like this is his limit. I predict that before the materials are refined thoroughly, he would fall because of the lack of yuan force. Master, will he be executed if he loses? Please save him. Zhou Fan is not the kind of person who gives his life on other people's hands. It would be lucky for them if he doesn't take away their lives. Besides, if he loses, he will just go back to his first plan. He will just kill the person and take the pill away. One Luo family is enough. I don't want to be burdened by Chu Qinqing and Huamanlu as well. If it is time to use that mysterious cyan blue fire. No, now is not the right time. I can only go with that plan. And rub, although it is not so promising. He finally moves. With this mediocre fire element and method. I can't believe it. It seems bad. His weak point, it was finally revealed in the 3rd round. What happened to Master Song this time? It's different than before. Well, of course. He already reached his limits, he won't be able to produce any nice pill to impress us. What do you mean, Master Yen? What I mean is, he doesn't have the ability to refine high-level materials. There are Wen fire and Wu fire. When it comes to high-level pills production, we usually use the Wu fire. With his level, it's impossible for him to maintain the Wu fire for too long. That's why he can't make any pills that are higher than the 5th degree pill. That's your weakness. Am I right, boy? Well, didn't Master Song just make the 5th degree Longyang pill? He just barely improved the efficacy of the 2nd degree pill close to the 5th degree pill. It's not a real 5th degree pill. But I have to admit that the method he used was indeed spectacular. And if he were to produce 5th degree pills, he would be able to elevate them to 7th degree pills. What a shame. Do your best, Master Song, you have us to back you up. Master Song, you're the best. We love you, Master Song. I'm going to have a baby with you, Master Song. Thanks for the supports, everyone. An amateur like me came to this Huayutang to show the best I got and let you know is already very satisfying. However, Bang producing pills is all about mentality. If my mentality says I'm the best, I will be the best. Just wait until I finish the last pill. I might lose, but my pride won't disappear. Do not give up, Master Song. Come on, Master Song. Master Song, you did it. You deserve our respect. Song Yu. 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 Boy, don't you dare even try. Even if you let those useless trash help you, they don't even have the power. I've already finished it. Ha ha ha. Now, for the champion of this round, and your head, are both mine. Hell no. Well, see. Echo. Sorry about that, Sir Yen. I've caught a cold recently. You bad boy. I gotta kill you today. Sir Yen. This is my Huayu Lu family's banquet. Crack crack, I'm asking for you to leave right now. You are trying to mess with us. Mrs. Chu, it's not me creating troubles. But this guy, he's breaking the rules. He's disturbed me when I'm making the pills. Why would I disturb you? All the audience saw it. I was just about to finish my 5th grade pill and it stopped because of your sneeze. What did I just say? I've caught a cold. That was really just an accident. Bullshit, is there any master in Dwangu level who could even get a cold? Go fuck yourself, you even spilled the 7th grade ingredients out from the furnace. How dare you say, I cannot catch a cold? What a fellow. He's waiting for me to say it. After all the showing off, now he's trying to keep me quiet. He used the same excuse I made, damn, and I couldn't even fight back. Alright, this boy's got guts, huh? He aimed it on purpose. His sneeze was right on my last step. This made my pill not merge with the other ingredients in the fire and results to it exploding. Haha, that's what I expected, so exact with the sneeze, right on my pill. I would have to admire you for it. Oh please, you and I are both master, maybe our minds are in sync. You see, you are the medicine king, and I'm the genius of alchemy. You spilled the ingredient out from the furnace, I caught a cold. Damn, stop talking about your cold. My husband, can you please tell me, who are you indeed? You. You already knew it. Not yet. I was waiting for you to tell me about it. Oh, hold on, don't call me husband yet. Mrs. Chu, that must be a misunderstanding. Let's leave this now, and kick the old guy out first. This guy, he's not like the other men. I didn't seem to be attractive to him at all. Morals and women are obstacles for a man to succeed. I'm the one who wants to return to the top one of Modeo. How can I be held back by you? Boy, what do you want from me? Making pills for sure. That's what I expected from Top Alchemist. He was so pissed, but he calmed in just a second. Hardly anybody can do that. Ha, making pills. Even though you destroyed my pill, but with your speed now, it's impossible for you to get promoted. Aren't you feeling good about yourself? Talking nonsense like, if anyone can beat you, you'll give them your head. However, even if I've failed, the others will succeed. And they will knock you down. Hiya. I will just kill you and go to the finals. Like I just said, old man, I will always be in this position. Hiss. No one can ever touch it. No matter if that's you, or anyone else. Ha. Whoosh. Boy, you're not going to hold the fire too long with just this ability. You're just messing up with your body. Ignorant. Let me show you. The true difference between us. Open. Swoosh. What just happened? Ha ha ha. I thought you would do something weird. It turns out that you just ruined the material. Old man, don't use your mundane perspective to judge me, just look at this carefully. Everyone here. The 5th degree pill is finished. How's that possible? It can't be alchemy. Did he just make this up? Is this truly alchemy? How can it be? This boy. Old man. This is the ancient skill, Yizhong Qian Kuan, do you know that? Now you see, old man. This is the difference between you and me. Yi Dan Qin Tian and Medicine King are not on the same level. Sorry for my incapability, catch I can only make a high-level 5th degree pill. I'm afraid I'm not able to make a perfect 5th degree pill, but I hope it won't affect my ranking. Song. Master Song successfully made the 5th degree pill and became the champion of this contest. As long as I'm in this position, there will be no second person here. Master Song. Master Song. Master Song. Master Song. Master Song. No matter where he goes, he will always be in the spotlight. He can be the king if the chance comes. Even if there's no chance, he will create one for himself. I knew he was somebody, but he still surprises me every single time. I can't even measure the potential in him. Until now, I found only this man I can trust and rely on. Please quiet down. Silence. Everyone. Since the other alchemists are still working, can you guys quiet down for my sake? What does he think he is? So handsome. So handsome, so handsome. Just look at that leadership he showed. The more reputable he is, the harder the assassination would be. I can't let this happen if I want his reputation to fall. I would need someone to beat him in alchemy. And the only one here who can do that is the Medicine King. Tao Danyang finished her 5th degree pill. She made it to the finals. Yen Fu's 5th degree pill is also finished. Sir Yen, did you say you would be the champion? I'm afraid you can't even make it into the top 3 this time. Today, I'm going to kick you out of the contest. Completely. Ha ha ha, that's what I expected from him. At least the Medicine King is a famous celebrity, Songyu tricked him so miserably. Ha 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 ha, I've even started to pity the Medicine King. Uncle Nine, please don't lie to us. Who is this fake Songyu indeed? Is he one of those princes from a royal family? Or is he one of the main disciples of a master? Haha, royal family. The family he came from was just an unknown one, it's not a royal family at all. And I don't think he came from any of those top masters either. This guy is full of mystery. Even you, Uncle Nine, don't know. Then, how can you guys trust him so much? Trust. Seriously. I would trust anyone else in the world, but not him. I guess you guys didn't see the real person he is before. One SEC, he'll call you his brother or sister, but after that, he'd sell you out like he never knew you. If you trust him completely, he will use you, until you die. You can't even imagine how ruthless this guy is. When I think about that once he sold Ninger out, of course it's because his disdain, smile, and cold look makes me feel such uneasiness. You've just called my husband your friend, but now you're slandering him from behind. Aren't you betraying him right now? You think I was slandering? All I've said is the truth. But that's why I like him the most, he is not a hypocrite. Such a horrible person, how can you still be friends with him? Why not? Isn't this contradictory? The owner of the Huayu Lu family's trust and worthiness are two different things. Lord Qinghua, it does not bother me to make friends with him even though he is not trustworthy. Because he is so powerful. What if our untrustworthy friend didn't show up today? How can you guys beat Medicine King? Without him, I will probably lose the person that I love the most. How can I not call him a friend? So last time at the banquet, I showed up as he needed me. Even though I could lose the whole reputation of me and my family. But still supported your Huayu family. We are one of the 7 royal families, but we're even more useless than this guy, if my granny was still alive, with her bad temper. She must be pissed off by these guys. Achoo. It must be that old guy scolding me somewhere. Wait and see, I'll kick this old guy out of the game. And kill him. What should I do? I was now so far behind and disturbed, it will be impossible for me to catch up now. Will I just die here? Stab stab. Using a needle to block his acupoint. Even if I stop disturbing him now, you can't catch up anymore. Whoosh whoosh Master Li, 5th grade pill is completed, ranked 9th. Ha, this old guy would now fail. Boom. Cough. Spin. Oh, he's using his blood to make the pill. Clap. Swoosh. I got the 5th grade pill done. I didn't expect that coming. He was that desperate to get into the rank. Sir Yen has completed the 5th grade pill, but with poor quality. Sir Yen is now promoted to the final round. Haha. He used needle to block his acupoint, then used his blood to make the pill. He must be weak and about to faint, now that he wouldn't be able to make pills in the final round, old guy. I guess you should have your funeral. The top 10 contestants are decided now. The rest of the contestants are eliminated. Why are only 10 people? Shouldn't it be 20? I never said there would be 20 people in the finals. It just happened to be 20 furnaces here. Well, it's because of your misdirection. However, there is nothing wrong with that. Any moral standards, rules and regulations are just a sidekick for the powerful ones. Wait for a second. Honorable Judge, the difference between mine and Sir Yan's is subtle. However, the one I made is high-level 5th degree pill, while his just low-level. Technically, I should be the 10th contestant who got into the finals. Shut the fuck up. Didn't you hear the rules? We are competing with speed this time, not quality. Didn't even read the question before starting answering, how pathetic. Barking like a crazy dog here, do you have no shame? What's more, he finished before you did. Even if you were done at the same time, he spoke out first. He still wins. He hated Master Song so much that he wanted to kick him out of the place. But now, why would he speak up for him? I know what you guys are thinking, that's right, I'm going to kick the old man out of my sight. However, he is half dead because of the consecutive usage of heart blood, but without doubt, I will still be the winner of the next round. During this time, I won't allow him to leave for any excuses. Clap. A legend. Clap, that's my Master Song. He is justice itself. Songyu. 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 Although Zhuofan is despicable and evil, he is not a scumbag, he is a villain. And this villainous shows us he is a villainous hero. He is a villainous hero we can't compare with. Mr. Second Prince, do you want to use him because of his talent? Like old saying tells us, it should be only one king in the hill. How can a hero like him be willing to serve me as an inferior? That's why we should kill him as soon as possible. No matter what, even if we can't get the root of beauty today, we need to make him disappear. I have a feeling that if we don't do that, he would be a huge threat to us. Master Song is right, I shouldn't be in the top 10. I apologize for my ignorance, sir. The magnanimity Master Song showed up is magnificent. Master Song's pride convinces all of us. I admire you, sir. Convince you by my pride. I'm more willing to convince you by my fists. For the ones who made it into the finals. Congratulations. You will have a chance to win the final prize prepared by us. The 9th grade material, the root of beauty. According to your ranking, go to the matching seat. Hey old man, you should leave your seat now. Why are you so hurried? You are not the one who got me down. Boy, I have made 1,000 of pills in my life and never got beaten, but today. Years. For 10 years I have never admired anyone. But today. Hiya. Today you shall witness a grand battle, to see who is Tianyu Empire's greatest alchemist. Brat, that old man has decided to make you his rival, that is how he acknowledges you. Humph, you think I need his acknowledgement? Old man, when you were making the first few pills, you used a bit of your life. If you continue to make pills like that, you'll die having to exhaust your life. What this old man does, is my own decision. Because, no matter what, this old man must defeat you once. This old man finally feels and talks like a real alchemist now. Let me see how you'll do. Master, are you okay? Does it hurt? Humph, how dare you complete making the pill before your master? I almost can't get into the last round. I'm sorry, master. I'm so wrong. I'm just thinking. That kid can't defeat you. What did you say? Was I beaten up by that guy? Sorry, I didn't mean it. Huh, forget it. Indeed, I was fooled and played around by that guy. I was so defeated, both in making pills or reckoning people. But it's all right now, that kid had said, he failed to kick me out of the game. Although I was always losing, he can't kick me out, then why can't I admit? I think you changed. I didn't change. I went back to the way I used to be. Alchemists should focus only on making pills, no matter success or failure. There's nothing to hide. You know why I hit you? It's because I was your student, but I completed my pill before you, master. Haha, why would it matter? I was just blaming you for taking another spot in the final round. I almost lost the chance to compete with my rivals. A chance like this is once in a lifetime for me now. Ha ha ha. Master seems so different than before. Only because that guy spoke for him once. In the last round, you can create whatever kind of pill you want. The grade of the pill is more important than the speed. The ones that have a higher grade will become the champion. That boy was in Duan Gu's level. It was already hard for him to make a 5th grade pill. How can he beat the medicine king who can make a 7th grade pill? I was defeated by that guy in all 3 rounds, and now I learned from it. I can't use common sense to estimate him. Even though it's almost impossible to make a 7th grade pill for someone who's still in Duan Gu's level. But for that boy, who knows? For the fairness of our competition, Huayu Lu will support everyone with all kinds of precious ingredients. Wow! Look at that! It's all kinds of rare ingredients from the 1st grade to the 7th. There's even 8th grade pill. Now, all the top 10 alchemists, you can pick whatever you want for your pill. But I have to remind you guys that don't be too greedy. Because everything you picked, you have to put it in your pill. Or everyone is picking something now. Master Song. What the hell are you doing? My own failure. Beg your pardon. Didn't you just say we can take everything we want? Master Song, I'm afraid that I didn't make my words clear. There must be some misunderstanding. You can take everything you want, but you would have to add them all into your pill. Or there will be serious consequences. Or else, there will be heavy consequences. How heavy? What happens then? Plus, I'll have to rip this fake face off. I can't just do it without purpose. How would you know if I'm not using them all? In a while, I'll definitely make use of them all. Oh, and my storage ring is already full of materials. Can you give me another storage ring? Nope. Our flower rain tower isn't a material provider. And they're part of the 7 great families, stingy. My brother's personality, TCHTSK, wherever he goes, he just causes problems. Such a greedy person, even if there's a needle on the floor, his eyes will light up. That's really how he is. That brat, he actually dares to go this far to being greedy, taking my things without even thinking. Stinky brat, sooner or later, you got to return it to me. Since the 10 alchemist masters are ready, then the pill-making competition's final round will start now. Nan and I. Crack. These old people are finally starting to go full out. This is. Well, as you can see. We are in the final round now. This old man also has to try his best. Hopefully, you guys don't misunderstand my intentions. The flame in Master Lu's hand is from a 4th degree magic beast. The flame abstracted from the fire python. You are planning to win the title, aren't you? You are a very knowledgeable little girl. There is no question why you are the judge of the contest. However, the flame is not the only factor that decides the result. It is more about skills. It isn't easy being at the top. I just want to do the best I can. Hypocrite. Don't you think it is a shame to show off a baby python in front of all these people? Flame decrease. Hurt. This is. Can this flame be abstracted from the 5th degree magic beast lava rain swallow? That's right. Old man, remember how you lost in the contest last time? With me participating, you will never be the winner. That's hilarious. You think only you have a special type of flame. Well, Mr. Yen. The lava rain swallow is a 5th degree magic beast. Not even people who are in the spirit illumination realm level can capture it. I was wondering how you got it. This flame was gifted to the best student in the Medicine King Palace. Our medicine sect always gets stuff that we want. That brat. My flame abstracted from lava rain swallow. There is fire in water, water in fire. Fire and water exist at the same time, like yin and yang. It is the best flame for producing pills. Only the Medicine King Palace knows how to find flames like this. And the only winner will be from Yawang Palace. This is. You think your water fire is something good? Then you haven't asked me, the 6th degree magic beast that I have. Have you ever seen a 6th degree magic beast before? What 6th degree magic beast? Auntie Tao, how did you get this flame? You little nosy girl. But as an old person, you have such powerful abilities. Do you think I have the ability to abstract from the beast? TSK. This is the flame I inherited from the ancestors of the Drifting Flower Tower. 6th degree magic beast Fire Moon Eagle. It lives in an atmosphere that is 10,000 meters from the ground and hunts for the yin element of the moon at night. Therefore, there is the yin element of the moon in it, which will improve the quality of pills. There is nothing your flame can be compared to. The winner will be from the Medicine King Palace. Brat, stop thinking so much, just stop dreaming. Don't laugh too soon, Granny. I know I'm not able to compare to you because of your experience. But don't you forget. I'm not the best alchemist in the palace, the Medicine King is. Master, it is time to show them what you can do. Master. It's already the last round. Are you still going to hide your power? It's none of your business. Of course, it's my business. You are my only opponent here. I'm about to use the flame I treasure for many years. But if you don't have a backup, then I won't take advantage of you. Of course I won't show mercy. I'll just use my original flames. Interesting. Of course I won't show mercy. I'll just use my original flames. Interesting. I still got other tricks I didn't show you, so just do whatever you want. Anyway, I'm going to be the champion. Ha. Ha ha ha. That's what I expected from you, boy. That's a load off my mind. From all the years along, you are the first rival in alchemy to let me do all in my full strength. Okay, now you begin first. Why should I start first? Isn't that everyone should start together? Young man. You have to know how powerful my flame is. Once I start, you have no chance to beat me then. To let our game be fair, I will not start mine until you finish yours. Anyway, this time, the speed doesn't matter. We are only competing with the quality of our pills. This old guy is so confident about his flame. Don't know how powerful it is compared with mine. Huh, such a normal flame, does not worth taking it seriously. Well, Sir Yen, why don't you show us your precious flame to let us admire it? Maybe I will realize your power, then I will quit the game since there's no way to beat you. Yes, master. Show us what you got. If you really want it, I will show you guys then. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I didn't think this old man still hid such a powerful card. This. Nana, check this out. This was one of the most powerful flames that my master got 10 years ago. One of the heaven fires, spirit cold flame. What? One of the heaven fires. The heaven fires are the most powerful flames in the human world. Each of them will need thousands, millions of years to form. Some of those fires even have spirit consciousness in them. Medicine King is already the top 1 alchemist in Tianyu. Now he has got a superior flame to assist him. I would say that it's impossible for this guy to win now. Bang. What? He's still got this kind of powerful flame. I guess it's impossible to lose this time. That's what I expected from the Medicine King. Elder Lin. Wait for that boy to admit his defeat and kill him right then. Why's that me? Isn't that Sir Yen who should kill that boy by himself? If Sir Yen does it, Qing Cheng Chu will stop him, and I don't want any trouble with her. Only you have the ability to cut his throat in an instant. Although Qing Cheng would still be mad about me, she won't say anything about a dead guy. The second prince is very knowledgeable. Now you realize why I tell you to start first. Haha, even if you have prepared some kind of flame, compare it with mine, do you think you have any chance? Well, then you can take the Bodhi roots, which is what you want. Am I right? That's right, I want to take the Bodhi roots. But now, I want to beat you first. Let's see who will be the best alchemist in the Tianyu Empire. If I use my spirit cold flame to beat you, both of us will be reluctant to accept it. Humph. Although this old guy is mean and despicable, he still has his pride. What a pity for him to just be a member of the Medicine King Palace. Master. You. What's wrong with the old guy this time? No thanks. I got your respect. But it's not necessary for me anyway. How about you start first? Is it possible for him to have a more powerful flame than mine? And he is worried that his flame will affect mine. Impossible. Hee, young man, stop trying to act cool. From your age, the maximum you can have is just a 4th grade flame. How can you beat my heaven fire? I was trying to make our game fair, but you insult me with sarcasm again. You had done this to me before twice, I won't listen to you anymore. Medicine King, you underestimate me. My plan will be so much more than that. That kid. Comparing from the last rounds, although his words this time are more confusing, it disturbs the heart a lot. I don't understand. Kid, just what flames have you prepared? Show it to everyone. Old man just wants to have a fair match. Why must you be like this? I just want a fair match between us. That's why I'm letting you refine your pill first. If I show my flames to everyone, then you'd probably lose the motivation to refine your pill if we start at the same time. There's no need to compete, you'd lose. What? That kid might be pretending. But this pretending is a bit too overboard, it doesn't even sound realistic. Some arrogant words. Is there a flame that can actually overpower the heavenly spiritual flames? Ha ha ha. Kid, you think I'm only 3 years old? How is there a flame like that under the heavens? If you can really do it, then I'll kneel to you 3 times right here. I can't use my flame. How? How is this possible? Heavenly flame is actually being overpowered. And overpowered so greatly. Just what flame is that? Who knows, it's given by someone. Master. Do you still have the motivation to refine your pill? How can I have the motivation? Old man actually wants to make that flame mine. Ha 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 ha. Now you believe the words I said earlier? Evil Medicine King, who's the true villain now? This kid's heart is completely unreadable. Whatever he says, no one knows which is a lie. F.CK, this kid's mind is way too confusing, I can't even understand. Sorry, Grand Master Song, earlier I was being too arrogant to this gentleman. Haha, no worries. As long as you understand who is the gentleman here now, then you can refine your pill. Or do you want to refine it at the same time? Sorry, Grand Master Song, old man didn't know his limits earlier, then if please let this old man refine first. Okay, I'm a pretty kind person, you first. Humiliated yourself. This old man rarely wants a fair match. Yet it created such a humiliation. This kid, he actually said the truth, he wasn't just boasting. That's right. This blue flame was also used in defeating the 7th ghost. I was wondering at that time what skill he used, but it was a heavenly treasure, no wonder. This kid has so many hidden treasures. He isn't from the 7 great families, then is he really from a third-rate family? You think this old man knows? For that question, this old man is also very confused. The Qianlong Pavilion also researched Zhua Fan's background. This kid hasn't left the family once, been a servant till now. But ever since the night when the Luo family was wiped out, he completely changed. Before that night, he was very kind and loyal, a cowardly servant, but after that night, he became an underhanded and crafty person. If he was from the 7 families, then he'd be a butler that no one can provoke. The changes all happened that night. But what actually happened that night? This confusion, probably only that kid understands. Elder Lin. Second Prince, what orders do you have? Didn't you say earlier that that old man will win? Second Prince, you saw it too, it wasn't Elder Yen who didn't try, it's really that kid. He's really oblivious. That's right, we can't blame Elder Yen, that kid is really too powerful. Elder Lin, you don't have to take action later, this prince will do it myself. Then the Chu Tower over there. To be enemies with Qing Cheng, I'm upset. But if I can't solve this problem, it's even more upsetting. Pardon me, Elder Yen. But because of your flame and the beast flames, the other alchemists can't refine. So, to give a fair judgment, I can only ask all of you to refine one at a time, from weak to strong. What do you think? Humph, you want me to give way to them? They are not worthy. It won't matter. Even if my flame doesn't affect them. So what if they go all out? With their strength, they don't rise to even one hair of mine. Giving way to them only wastes my time. Old man. Since it's a competition, just give them a chance. Why do you have to be so hard? Master is such a proud man, how could he? What's going on? Did the old man get a personality change? This is strength. These people listen to my orders without question. But this authority was bestowed by the royal family. They say yes while their hearts are against it. But this person. It was all because from the very beginning he grasped everyone's hearts, letting them take one step at a time in growing their faith in him. This is the true way of the ruling class in seizing authority. What this person has been doing is challenging my authority. A mountain isn't big enough for two tigers, only one of us will come out victorious. Killing intent. Master Lu's alchemy is complete. The result of the examination is 3 high 5th grade pills. 2 mid 5th grade pills. Master was right after all. Letting those idiots go first was a total waste of time. Old man Lu, weren't you bragging about using your 4th level beast flame to press us all down into making a 5th grade pill? Hey hey hey. I have no intention to be pill king. Just getting ahead of a twerp like you and washing away the disgrace is enough. Old man, losing is losing. What are you doing talking with that cocky tone? Not to mention, my beast flame is stronger than yours. And you still think of besting me. Humph, alchemy isn't based on flame alone. Last time I lost in terms of speed. But when it comes to refining techniques, I am above you, twerp. Brat. Tell me, what grade is this? Grandmaster Lu refined a high 6th grade pill. What? 6th grade pill. This is something not even a genuine 6th grade alchemist can pull off. Young Master Yin. You. Old man, tell me. What grade is this? Young Master Yen Fu refined a low 7th grade pill. What, 7th grade? There is now another 7th grade alchemist besides Vicious Pill King. Is there another young Pill King in the Pill King Hall? It's actually another heart blood pill. Aunt Tao. You. Humph. This old woman just wants to state, there is a mountain beyond a mountain, as there is someone above another. Both of your techniques still have a long way to go. Heavens, this is a 7th grade mid-grade spirit pill. Old Granny, our grudges from the Imperial City's pill competition haven't been resolved yet. What are you doing now? You guys should look on the long run. The opponents you'll face will be much stronger. There's no need to hold grudges for just one victory. Old Granny, we both want to fight over one victory, until we have a clear victory. Mind your own business. Hey, look. Over there. Master. That old man, has he gone crazy? Using that technique does raise a pill's grade. But it will definitely danger your life. Master, just what happened to you today? Although the evil medicine king isn't a great person, but when it comes to pills, he becomes very admirable. Expected as Tianyu Empire's best pill refiner. Evil medicine king, he actually endowed the pill's nature. Since the start of Tianyu Empire 1,000 years ago, there hasn't been a person able to refine a pill that's alive. But now the evil medicine king did. This is strange. This pill somehow seems to have surpassed the 7th grade level, but it doesn't seem to be in the 8th grade. What's happening? This pill is of course a 7th grade pill, but it's a perfect 7th grade pill. If you really want it specifically, it counts as a grade surpassing pill, but in the path of pill refining, the hardest is to create a perfect pill. So although it's a 7th grade pill, it can't be compared to any normal 8th grade pill. There's actually a 7th grade pill surpassing 8th grade pills. Grade surpassing pills definitely aren't easy. To be able to refine one, they have to be a genius of all geniuses. Evil medicine king. Only that person can let him go this far to danger his life. To such a level of competition. So that's it, then come at me. Any man who spits their blood essence 5 times is bound to die. Old man, you did it 4 times today, which is quite impressive. If I don't get it together and show something special, I would only be insulting you. Of course. What is Grandmaster Song doing? Setting an array. What does an array have to do with alchemy? Heaven's gate, earth's locks, open for me. Let the spiritual energy flood this array. Assist my heavenly fire in opening its eyes. Let spirits and dragons enter this pill. Open. What happened? MBD. Secret pill array. Cradle returning dragons. What's going on? What's happening? It turns out to be instant refining. The greatest awe was how the 9 dragons had different colored mixtures flowing through them. How did he do that? It's amazing that he separated the ingredients in the instant they were refined. Refining has extremely high requirements for the control of the ingredients and the flame. Not only did he do it, but he also separated the hundreds of ingredients into 9 types instantly. How can there be such a mystical refining skill in the world? This is really something that the old man can't even achieve. And how did the world give birth to such an outstanding genius alchemist? Grandmaster Song. I wonder what kind of secret skill you were using, it has such power. Ha ha ha, it's just a mere pill array, just a simple little array to help in refining. For a high-grade pill to become a grade-surpassing pill, it has to form its spirituality. Using blood essence to make the heaven and earth spirit flame spirituality instill a spirit into the pill is one way. But that's too dangerous. If all alchemists tried it, 9 out of 10 would die. Truly idiotic. Then, did you also instill spirituality into the pill, Grandmaster Song? Could it be the gray shadows just now? Correct. Spirits are all around us. Spirituality is instilled only by pouring heaven and earth spirituality into the pill. A heaven and earth spirit flame has such a property. The locations of the 7 houses were chosen with dense spiritual energy in mind. A place like that gives birth to many spirits, but not just anyone can find them. Since ancient times, there's only been one main pill array, but with different sects, the pill arrays also started to branch out. This array that I created today can gather the surrounding spirits, forming them into a dragon spirit. Although it isn't a true dragon spirit body, but it has a little power of dragon spirits, it's not any worse than the heavenly flames that form after thousands of years. Pill array technique. Even in the ancient records, there isn't a single thing stating about it. This young master Song. Not only in Tianyu, but even the whole continent can't beat him in pill refining. Certainly without doubt, this is the first generation of pill alchemist. What pill array technique? I haven't even heard of it. Just who the hell is this Songyu? In pill refinement, I've completely lost to him. But this old man's cultivation is greater than him on a whole level. During the last pill refinement process, I'll have a chance. The dragon's body has torn up. It formed 9 little dragons. Grandmaster Song refined all of those pill essences into one. It refined in an instant again. Such an important moment, yet they've all been refined in an instant. He he he. Time to finish it up. Bodhi Jade Essence. Bodhi Jade Essence is one of the Rainflower Tower's greatest treasures. Why is it in Grandmaster Song's hands? Or is it, he's invited by the Rainflower Tower, specifically to go against the evil Medicine King? The pill refining competition by the Rainflower Tower this time is saying to the Medicine King Palace that they're starting to resist him. Dust to dust, dirt to dirt. Dragon Jade Essence Spirit Pill. Master. Such a pill with spirituality. This old man risked his life to just form one. Yet by just lifting his arms, he formed 18 pills in an instant. Grandmaster Song, the pills you've refined. There's no need to look anymore. I won. Grandmaster Song, I also understand that you've won, but can you just tell me what grade the pills are? 18 pills, 8th grade surpassing grade pills. 18 pills. 8th grade surpassing grade pills. Such a heaven-defying matter, they probably only existed in ancient legends. Just what kind of monster is this kid? Then I announce, this 100-pill competition's Pill King. Grandmaster Song, you are. Other than myself, no one else can call me Pill King. Every new wave drove higher than its predecessor, who died on the sandy beach. Yen Song has defeated the best alchemist, which also represents the end of our generation of alchemist refiners. A warrior of the new generation is already standing on their corpses, breaking the grounds of a new age. Fortunately, he's from our Drifting Flowers edifice. For God's sake, just look at Vicious Pill King. He got his life scared out of him by that brat. Even I feel sorry for him. This prick really knows how to act. He said it wasn't clear that he could lose against Vicious Pill King, but now what? Not only did he win, but got a freaking perfect win. And not just a perfect win, but crushed him thoroughly. This brat is indeed ruthless. He won't let the other have anything left. A single perfect 8th grade pill was more than enough to win it by a landslide, but he went as far as to make 18. In the alchemy that Vicious Pill King is most proud of, he gave him a fatal blow. Such a blow, I'm afraid he might never recover from this trauma for as long as he lived. You're speaking of a heart demon. Even without it, he may never get to refine a high-grade pill in his life. That brat's vicious retribution leaves everyone in dread. Chu Qing Tian. Wearing your cloak up to this point, I have returned your sister's debt. Heaven-toppling pill. 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 Thank you. Heaven-toppling pill. Heaven-toppling pill. Heaven-toppling pill. I never thought there was a man in this world who'd use these words. Qingtian, I have lost today at his hands, or yours. Heaven-toppling pill. Heaven-toppling pill. What should be done is done. All the favors that should be paid are also returned. Next is the real purpose. Brat, you are far from worthy of taking the Bodhi route. Watch out. With Huangpu Qingyun's strength, he made a sneak attack, but he didn't succeed and was hit back. How is this possible? The other party is only a bone-tempering kid. Zhuofan. Zhuofan. You guys already knew that, it was that Zhuofan. Indeed, and we also have a relationship that isn't shallow. Then what will you guys plan to do? Join him to fight the Ghost Valley and the Imperial Gate. The fight today is equivalent to the start of the Seven Great Families War. With the Drifting Flowers edifice current status, it is only a matter of minutes to be wiped out. But if it wasn't for him, the Drifting Flowers edifice would have already been taken by the evil Medicine King. Rather than lingering on, it is better to go with the person of your choice with a boom. You guys shouldn't take action, I'll go and assist him myself. Qing Chang. I've already decided. There's no use to try and persuade me. Aunt Tao. I can't imagine that this old woman can help out one last time before I die. So be it, no matter the hardship, this old woman will accompany you through it all. Edifice Master, I'll also follow. Oh my gosh, you should just stop causing trouble. Edifice Master Chu is so virtuous, calling you sister-in-law wasn't in vain. But not a single person will need to go. No worries, this whole matter has been planned out in the palms of that kid. He also told us not to let us interfere. I believe he will take care of himself. What, is that true? Is this what husband said? Or are you dodging your responsibilities and deliberately making up nonsense to deceive me? Edifice Master Chu, Lady Dan Dan. That kid is telling us not to interfere because he doesn't want us to attract the Imperial Gate's attention, which will affect his family's development. That said, it was also for his own selfish reasons. Otherwise, why would the selfish and greedy person that he is, take on so many difficult people by himself? Thinking back in Fenglin City, he let us in the Ghost Valley start a good fight, but he himself took the opportunity to kill 2 elders, and let us clean up after him. You can't say bad things about husband, that's intelligent, you understand. 9th uncle, if he decides to take it all by himself. But with a cultivation of bone forging, no matter how strong he is. How will he face these 4 families' attacks, or escaping from the 4 experts? If he was really in danger, will you guys help him out? We will. After all, he is this old man's recognized brother. I will too. This young master still owes him some favors, and I ought to repay them yet. But maybe we thought too much, he probably already got this all planned out. What, he really can escape from these 4 great experts? Then he's really a monster, just as rumors say. He's been a monster since the beginning. Since his fight with Seventh Ghost, I understood. He isn't a reckless man. If he decided to do something, then he must be absolutely certain before doing it. I originally thought this kid's strength was only a bone-forging realm. But not only was his speed on par with a heavenly profound realm, his bones and tendons are as tough. Is there a more powerful body refining technique in the world than the Imperial Gates Emperor's extreme body technique? Second Prince. You said I'm not capable of getting the Bodhi root. You should know that I am the king of this times 100-pill competition. This Bodhi root is mine. Bastard, such a precious treasure is something that you can get for your life. Brat, so you're the Zhua fan who killed the seventh elder. Many people in Qingming City have seen the pair of thunder wings behind you. Don't try to deny it. Haha. Did I say that I was going to deny it? Other than me, who else dares in broad daylight to rob something that the seven great families want? It's Demon Zhua fan. It's Demon Zhua fan. Hurry and run. It's the real deal. Save me. Hurry and escape. Ma Zhua fan. Return Elder Seventh's life back. Heaven profound fifth layer, body refining expert. So it was like this, no wonder seventh elder was killed so easily. This brat is a real monster. Bastard. Come again. Qing, I won't play with you anymore. Goodbye. You want to run? Where do you think you're going? Get the hell out of my way. Humph, you little prick. You think you're the only one with demonic treasures. If you've got the guts. Let's see you bet your life again. A 5th grade demonic treasure. Ha ha ha. 5th Elder is indeed Hell Valley's expert body cultivator. Even compared to Regent Estate's Imperial Tyrant body art, I'm afraid your art is not weaker. You're too kind, Nanana. With 5th Elder's strength, that brat must be close to dying if not dead already. Could I ask a favor from 5th Elder? If he's still alive, allow me to exact revenge for your valley's 7th elder. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that. Ha 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 ha. Others are unworthy. But since this is second young master's request, please do not hesitate to do it. But I would like to return to Hell Valley with his head. I will never forget 5th elder's dutiful act. Since ancient times, one mountain wasn't big enough for 2 tigers, perhaps this is our fate. I will certainly thank you later. I will wring the life out of you to ease my heart. Uncle Gio, do we attack? I don't care. If you won't go, I will. Second young master, watch out. Damn. It was so close and I would have had that punk's life. If Fifth Elder hadn't arrived in time just now, I would have been dead now. This goddamn prick had faked death among the rubble, then waited for me to approach. And suddenly killed me by surprise. This kid is really... It's true. The rumor around the world is that this kid is a monster. This old man thought it as a joke. But who knew, not seeing each other for only 2 years, this kid's skin and bones are actually so powerful. You know, that fifth elder of the Ghost Valley has a strong physical body. Even the 3 elders of our Qianlong Pavilion are extremely afraid. The fight of 2 people, it will be a tie. I didn't expect this kid to take a heavy blow from that guy and still be completely unscathed. It's really too broken. Kid, you're the person who recently met him. Just when did he become this monster-like state? AI, how would I know? It's probably just a night's work. He went from a 6th level of Qi gathering, who could not even beat the bone-forging realm with his own strength, to a bone-forging realm who instantly turned the 7th Ghost Elder into pieces in seconds. What, a night's work? Oh brother. Just how many secrets have you not told this brother of yours? This King damned bastard. That hammer of yours broke one of my bones, but you're not without achievement. At least my internal organs seem to have suffered minor injuries. Ghost Valley's 5th Elder, I'll remember this debt. This kid is indeed a true monster, only minor injuries after getting hit by one of my full-strength hammers, but the fortunate thing is that he isn't in the heavenly profound realm. Still can use the advantages of that tough physique, or it might have been a disaster. You wanna run? You'll be a big problem in the future if you escape today. Good coming. Just courting death. What? See you next time. Kid. Tries to run. This kid refining body cultivator, it is not appropriate to fight with him physically. Otherwise, caught up with both sides of the sandwich, it's more difficult to deal with. Although I really wanted to discipline you, but today's not the time. Lost. Phantom steps. What is that movement skill? Why haven't I seen it before? It's so weird. Goodbye. What? Nice job, I'll give you credit for that attack. This kid is tricky as hell. I didn't expect to have such a bizarre body technique in addition to a strong physical body. If not for the presence of Elder Lin today, I'm afraid none of us would have been able to stop him. That King bastard. So heartless. That kick of yours was very fast, but why doesn't it have any strength? So it's Elder Lin from the Merry Woods. How dare this kid treat this old man with such underestimation? Second Prince, 5th Elder. You guys stop first, let this old man take care of that kid. That old man's isn't broken, right, Demon Jua fan, even I have to be careful facing him. You really think you can face him by yourself? 5th Elder. Since Elder Lin wanted to start first, we should just take this favor and repay him in the future. Don't dare, this is something I have to do. I am honored to be able to contribute to the Second Prince, why do you have to repay me? But Second Prince. The Second Prince isn't really relying on this Lin Zetian, but using him to test the waters. to see what other tricks Zhou Fan has. Elder Lin, we'd have to thank you. No need, no need, Fifth Elder is too kind. I still have to fight against a test rat, it's just wasting time. The wall is the closest to me. 2 body cultivators, 3 profound heaven. No one can catch up with me in terms of speed. Damn it. He wants to run. I'll provoke him a little. Ha ha ha, Huangpu Qingyun, old fifth. We will meet again if fate allows it. He did not even mention my name. Even if this kid ran away, he didn't put me, the elder of Merry Woods, in his eyes. It was clear disregard. Worthy of being the elder of Merry Woods, however. Since when is speed everything? You're nothing more than a paper tiger to me. You little shit, you will pay for your insolence. Want a faster release? Please read on this monster Zhou Fan. Despite being only a bone-tempering cultivator, he could face off against the impressive 5th layer of profound heaven body cultivator. You, Lin Zitian, are no body cultivator, even weaker than your geeky. Yet, you dare face such a freak. Truly a moron. 5th Elder, let's go together. 2nd Young Master, we won't be able to save him even if we do join. Fool, what saving? He might not last a hit, but as a profound heaven expert, even if he died, he could delay that brat a little. We are just in time. When we catch up to that brat, all we have to do is... Don't ignore me. What? This trick again? Ha 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 ha. Do you think that I will be stupid enough to waste time on this idiot? You counted your chickens too soon. Damn it, he figured it out. It turns out that Lin Zitian wasn't there to attack Zhou Fan, but to stall him enough for the other 2 to catch up. Regent Estate is indeed an expert in manipulation. In this 3 against 1 battle, they did not fight with only their fists but with their minds. If one side lost either aspect, defeat was imminent. But Zhou Fan was able to see through it. Not enough. A crispy skin, dare to chase this master. Crispy. Crispy. Punk, you dare look down on me. Why did Lin Zitian still pursue? Oh no. It's too late. Now we cannot go after them. Bastard. I'll kill you first. Since you want death, I shall oblige. Don't you know power is useless? When you can't even land a hit. How could it be? I couldn't detect any ripple in space, as if it was a teleport. Regardless of how fast Merry Woods is, your power is nothing. With such childish punches, not even 100 will help. Have you ever heard that? Constant efforts always prevail. Soft, this kind of fist, even my lings. Can't hurt. He actually sent the freakish Zhou Fan with 1 punch. Is this still the grass on the wall, Lin Zitian? It seems I've underestimated you. Elder Lin. Elder Lin, I've really underestimated you. As long as you understand. The reason my Merry Woods can be among the 7 families is because of our strength. How is that brat's physical body so tough? Is that even human? After punching him once, my hand is already broken. My hand really hurts. I didn't expect Elder Lin to have such strength. It's really a surprise for this prince. This Elder Lin actually also has the strength to fight head-on with Zhuofan. Then the three together, Zhuofan will be defeated. Elder Lin. You've just shown us what you're made of. Avoid complications. We should solve this kid as soon as possible for the better. Elder Lin alone. I'm afraid it will take too long. Let the second prince and I help you. Don't worry, second prince, fifth elder. As long as I'm here, he won't be able to run. This, I naturally believe. Two body cultivators. And with a Lin Zitian that can suddenly fight well on top. Three people teamed up with the average person. I'm afraid their lives will be lost in a matter of seconds. I did not account for the countermeasures and how I would risk breaking into this heavenly net. As for who to start with, Elder Lin. I didn't realize that you were an expert as well. You are not below Huangpu Qingyun nor that fifth elder. Ha ha ha. You only understood now. Too late. But you can't blame me. Compared to the rest of the 6 great families, the reputation of the Merry Forest is really not very famous. And their reputation isn't really good as well. Nonsense. How is the reputation of our Merry Forest bad? He took the bait. Merry Forest's reputation is famous or not, it's not worth mentioning at the time being, but haven't you heard that lyric? What lyric? Merry Woods, the wallflower. Once wind blows, it falls on 2 sides. Today it falls on the stones, tomorrow it falls by the big tree. I don't know which day the wind is strong, no one wants a broken back or lame leg. Nonsense. Who is spreading such rumors? I will tear him up. Rumor. Elder Lin now has a solid stone to step on. Have you forgotten the fragrance of the flowers and rain? If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on. Getting into a mouth fight with this kid is a guaranteed loss. Stinky brat. If I can't break your body into pieces today, I won't have a surname of Lin. Go die. Cough. Good job, Elder Lin. It seems to be a surprise after another. Now, without our help, this Zhuofan will be done. I really didn't think that Elder Lin would be this powerful. The demon Zhuofan, who caused us a lot of problems, can't even muster the strength to fight back. Elder Lin, let him breathe his last in my hands. Be ready to go out at any moment. This doesn't feel right. He will soon be killed by Elder Lin, which can also count as revenge for Master. This kid was boasting so much, now take a look at him, where did all of his strength go? Ha ha ha. That's right, it's that. No wonder the old man has always felt that something is wrong. So that's it, that kid's boasting pride has disappeared. Master, there isn't anything wrong after being beat up like that. Where is the room to talk about his pride? Even if a lion dies, it is still a lion. Even if a king takes off a crown, he is still a king. The aura of looking out over the world will never disappear. But right now, it has disappeared. No, it didn't disappear, but rather hidden away just like a viper, waiting until the time comes and taking the life of your opponent in one move. No wonder why. That brat's goal is. Now die. That brat's real target is your disciple. Lin Tianyu. Too late. Lin Zitian, you seem to have had a blast kicking me around. Now I will kill your disciple. Zhuofan, fight me if you have the guts. Leave my disciple out of it. Nana. As you wish. Why you? How could you surpass my speed? When I know who your target is, no matter how fast you are, it is useless. I crushed your master's heart. And you don't even dare look at your master's killer. Ahawk. A profound heaven master was killed in one blow. The worst thing is his casual expression when doing it, as if he was squashing a bug. I was wrong. You didn't aim for Lin Tianyu, but were after Lin Zitian. From the beginning, I only wanted the old man's life alone. As for his disciple, such a waste, what do I need his life for? This brat is worse than Vicious Pill King. I can see now why the Hellkill order was issued. But I feel, just the Hellkill order is not enough to make him feel scared. Qing Cheng, you need to think this over carefully, whether he is the man you want to be with. But, the one who saved our Drifting Flowers edifice. Was this Demon King, right? I may be holding Lin Tianyu hostage. Lin Zitian may be afraid, but would Huangpu Qingyun and Fifth Elder care about his life? Am I someone who doesn't know a person's value? Ha ha ha. That's right, when a viper bares its fangs, it will strike its mark. Lin Tianyu is indeed not important. However, your fight leading to Lin Tianyu was all according to your plan, right? Lin Zitian was a fool, thinking he was in control. When in fact, every strike was predetermined. What a sinister brat. Unfortunately, I didn't notice your trick, otherwise, with Fifth Elder and I being here, we wouldn't allow you to so easily kill Elder Lin. Ha 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 ha. Huangpu Qingyun, you also think too highly of yourself. You want to see what I'm up to. Do you think a few books on ruling are enough to grasp the people's hearts? Humph, you are still far from it. It would have been quite the high-stakes mind game if you, geeky, were here, but you guys just don't cut it. I have never been so underestimated. Especially this person is still of the same generation, how dare he call me a daft brat. If I could stand it, I wouldn't be Imperial Gate's young master. I'm hooked. Huangpu Qingyun, you can't take it. Then let me reiterate. You know nothing of the way of ruling. So don't go smear mud on it. If the three of you had gone together against me, I wouldn't have stood a chance. So I had to relieve you of one man. The so intelligent and ambitious Elder Lin Zitian. First of all, a ruler needs to see talent, to be tolerant. With how vain Lin Zitian was, all I had to do was fling some dirt at him and he lost control. And you, instead of appeasing him, you mocked him from the side, making him fly off the handle. In his anger-addled mind, he left you behind fighting me all by himself. This is your fault. Next, a ruler has control over the situation, placing worth on the greater picture. Of all people here, only Lin Zitian could counter my speed. But you let this valuable asset go away from you in his battle with me, out of your range. If you were around him, he wouldn't have died. This is another fault of yours. That's enough. It is you who killed Lin Zitian, and now you're trying to pin it on me. Everyone knows how deceitful you are. A regent is a regent. It is because he is the head of the people. Those that shirk responsibilities are not fit to be regents, and are not worthy to follow. He's not even a leader. It worked. This kid really has his way of mind games. No, I must quickly get rid of him. If I continue to let him run his mouth, how can my reputation be ruined this much? Where is my face? Since I couldn't figure out that kid's weird footwork technique, then I should take him out in one swoop. Bastard, that kid is trying to run again. I just lowered my aura to confuse him. Yet he moved first. Like as if he knows my every move and is a step faster than me. Ha ha ha. It's too late, with just you two. It's already impossible to stop me. We got tricked. The reason why he said those words earlier was to trick us. Or else how would he easily escape from the attention of two heavenly profound realm experts? This kid's treachery is simply better than Seventh Elder. When he breaks through the heavenly profound realm, then who will be able to control him? That person, Chase, must die today. Master. Follow them. This demon Zhua Fan is also really cunning and strange. Huang Pu Qingyun is such a shrewd and intelligent person, yet he was played by him in the center of Zhua Fan's palm. No wonder even the seventh ghost of Ghost Valley has died in his hands. That's of course. This kid is deceitful and adaptive. If you fight with him, you have no strength but knowledge, you will lose. But if you have the strength but no knowledge, it still won't be easy. It's really the scariest opponent under the heavens. Let's take a look as well. Although that kid has escaped here, the chances of survival are greater. But just for countermeasures, let's be there to assist him. A pill-gathering competition like this, just why did it have to become a martial art fighting arena? And who knows if the Flower Rain Hall will be taken down. After all, that was the power of a heavenly profound realm expert. Their strengths are unimaginable. Look over there. It's that Zhua Fan. This Zhua Fan is so powerful that he was able to escape from the two great experts, one from the Imperial Gate, and another from the evil Ghost Valley. Ha! The world actually has such a strange movement technique, even heavenly profound realm experts have a hard time, no wonder he's regarded as a demon. Maybe demons are the only ones who have such an evil figure. Agaw. Ha 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 ha. Huang Pu Qingyun, this time we have to leave it as is, there is a time for regret later. Damn it. Young man. Have you forgotten about this old man? Grade 3 Spirit Animal. Earth-shaking bloodbat. So that's it. This is your last means of surviving with your life. Evil Medicine King. The rumbling bloodbat is a seldom-seen peculiar spiritual beast in the world. It is born with the powerful talent of rumbling, which can strike the opponent's soul through sound waves. Then, it will pounce on the opponent, bite their throat, and drink their blood. Not even a 4th-level spiritual beast could stand up to a flock of 10 rumbling bloodbats. This old man isn't to be pushed around. Even after using blood essence 4 times, he still can't be underestimated no matter how weak he appears. I think he is putting up a tough front because of the rumbling bloodbats in his possession. No wonder he was still not afraid of a group of experts such as Long Jiu. Rumbling bloodbat. And 10 of them. Such a situation, not to mention a winged bone tempering expert, even a profound heaven expert cannot escape. Ha ha ha. Elder Yen, in the end, you are the most reliable to block this brat. Kid, let's see where you run now. Song. Oh no, Grandmaster Zhua. I am in awe of Sir's wondrous refining skill. It's a pity that you and I are enemies, but I am bereft of any choice. A cruel death awaits all who dare oppose the 7 noble houses. But an exalted alchemist to find his end in such a wretched way is lamentable. He he he. Elder Yen, you think too highly of your bats. Their combined strength is indeed comparable to a 4th-level spiritual beast. But after all, they're a flock. This Zhuofan is so cunning. He noticed that the 10 bats are unable to coordinate and slipped through the gaps in their attacks. 5th Elder, let's go together to stop him. 2nd Young Master, don't rush. If you go up, you'll only make it worse. When I make my move, he won't be able to escape. Such a lineup, not to mention this freak Zhuofan, even if a radiant stage expert comes, they will also have to run with their tails between their legs. Holy! Where did this old coot find so many rumbling bloodbats? This thing is very rare. Not even the brat could get out of this one. What do you say? You're saying my husband has no chance to escape. Damn. Ha ha ha. 100 bloodbats is so strong that even the kid's unyielding body is wounded. His death is in sight. Yen Lao, I did not expect you still have such a treasure. Today, I really opened my eyes. 2nd Young Master, you jest. These bats were gathered over the past 1,000 years by the Pill King Hall. I was only allowed to use them because of my modest contributions to Pill King Hall. 2nd Young Master, Zhuofan is, after all, a Grandmaster Alchemist. He may deserve death, but leave his corpse intact. I really wanted to tear him apart, but since it's Elder Yan's request, I will let it go. Damn it. My spirit is about to be blown to pieces. I still had a way out, but now it's useless. If I had known that, I would have used it. These bastards better hope I won't get out of here, or I will slaughter them all. Ah. This kid is a monster. Anyone would have hit the dirt by now, but he's still holding strong. So what if he's a monster? He's just slightly tougher than the average man. He'll soon drop dead anyway. This is for the best. Let everyone see what end awaits anyone who stands against Regent Estate. Aya. Not even we can save him from the 100 rumbling bloodbats' onslaught. We will only throw our lives away. Forget it, there's no point. That is. Elder Yen, what is happening? That kid didn't seem to die. He's probably still alive. Then why is he like that? He didn't even shout, rather it seems like he's enjoying himself. Elder Yen. Don't tell me you saw his genius in pill refining, so you deliberately went easy on him. Second Prince, please be careful of what you say. I, the Medicine King Hall, have assisted you, the Imperial Gate. I have never had second thoughts. Humph. That's impossible to say. Who knows if the Bodhi root is in your hands, will you hand it over? Second Prince. If this continues, I'm afraid the outcome will change. Then what do you want to do? The Second Prince wanted to kill him with his own hands to relieve the hatred of your heart. What you and I want is we take care of it with our own hands against this kid, surrounded by the heaven-shaking bloodbats. He has limited use of his body techniques. We are perfectly capable of fighting with him in close combat. Okay, we'll do it as Fifth Elder said. Then, I'd have to bother Elder Yen to stop this bloodbat sound wave and let us in. But you have to be careful, you can't let the kid escape. What happened to him? Ninth Uncle. Let's wait a bit. That's right, if this kid has something planned. Even if we help out, not only can't we save him, but we also ruined his plans. Zhua Fan's way is to surprise unexpectedly and attack the unprepared. It's mostly when you're unguarded that you get trapped into his plans. He's really a person whose true intentions you can't read. Although his eyes right now are closed, who knows what tricks he has prepared. Don't be like the previous time he suddenly rushed over, almost killing me. If we were to go head-to-head with Zhua Fan, it would not be so scary. Instead, the bizarre look of the moment. It's this easy. That kid's consciousness has actually been knocked out of his head by the sound waves. Even if he's not dead, he lost the ability to resist. Nana, Fifth Elder. We decided beforehand that I'll be the one who'll take his head. Naturally, Second Prince, go ahead. You better not snatch it from me. Jian Suifeng, Qinghua, Mudan, you will follow me to fight the 100 bloodbats. Kill as many as you can. Qingcheng, you go and save that kid. I hope that with your relationship, Wang Pu Qingyan 3 will show mercy. Who punched my face there? Come out. I promise I won't kill you. Under the 100 bloodbat sound waves attack, you're actually completely fine. Ah. A couple hundred bloodbat screeches are indeed annoying, but it's not like it didn't have any benefits. This kid is really frightening. But every time he meets bad luck, a miracle happens. But, the danger hasn't been completely gone. No, it's completely gone. That kid's looks in his eyes have completely changed. That kind of look. I've only seen it once. It's when he killed the 7th Ghost Elder. That kind of cold self-confidence is something I will never forget. That kid is going to abuse people. Ha ha ha. Joe Fan, you now have nowhere to run, just surrender obediently. That's right, there's nowhere to run now. But since you guys don't want me to run, then I shall do as you guys like, I'll just stay here. What's happening? That kid actually. This is Spirit Illumination Realm pressure. Stay here, I'll kill you all. The Imperial Tyrant body art can not only refine the body with dragon power but also use dragon soul to refine the own soul. Our souls are strong, even for profound heaven experts like us. But his soul exceeded ours by so much, which makes us fear. The only explanation is that this kid has the soul of a spirit illumination expert. His cultivation is merely in the bone tempering stage. Could it be that he jumped 2 stages and directly broke through to the spirit illumination realm? Was such an unbelievable coincidence even possible? Thank you. Without the bloodbat Soundwave's torment, I would have never have gotten such a timely chance at breaking through. This monster cannot be allowed to live. If we don't kill him now, he'll be even more difficult to deal with when he grasps the ability to kill with intent. This kid is so easy. Again. Missed. Ah. 2 profound heaven experts were rendered moot in the face of a bone-tempering realm cultivator. They attacked 100 times but not once succeeded. This is an ability of the Spirit Illumination realm, the discerning field. Within its range, the user can detect the most minute change. It is also easy enough to detect an attack's course. Even a move of the wrist, he already knows the trajectory of your move. This brat has reached a whole new level of freak. That's a Spirit Illumination realm's ability, yet used by a bone-tempering cultivator. I have worked hard all my life. I long to break through to the Spirit Illumination realm, to feel its power. But I did not expect this up-and-coming Zhuofan, but to get there first. This is too hard to accept. By the looks of it, our little freak came out of his shell and became a full-fledged abomination. I wonder if he even has a limit. Will I ever be able to reach him? Ha, it seems impossible. You little prick, don't you dare move, let's have a real fight. Since 2 great profound heaven experts can't finish a mere bone-tempering cultivator, you're asking him to stand still. Why don't you just ask him to tie himself up for you? Hell Valley must be the most shameless of all 7 families. If you want to disgrace yourself, fine. But don't go around dragging me into your mess. It's fine. Since I don't plan on going anywhere either, I suppose I might as well give you a sound defeat. You see this spot, I won't move from it. Just like in refining earlier, I am here to say the same thing. If my feet leave this spot, my head will be yours. The heroism of Grandmaster Zhuo is so unmatched it got to his head. What you are doing is digging your own grave. You little prick, what are you playing at? A bone-tempering cultivator has more guts to face two profound heaven experts, while you two are more scared than a mouse. You don't get to see this every day. Of course I have one. But nothing overt, just something necessary. 5 should be the limit. Don't forget, I'm an alchemist. 5th grade pill, bursting pill. He's going to explode himself. Stop him now. Or all of us will die without a burial place. The 3rd layer of bone tempering stage. The 4th layer. The 5th layer of bone tempering stage. His whole body's aura is actually still growing. Not good. The stronger the aura, the more powerful the explosion will be. What in God's name is this brat made of? How could it last this long? That's it. It's the profound heaven stage. Those 5 bursting pills, this brat actually took them to increase his yuan qi to the profound heaven stage. This is too astonishing, right? This brat's body. How could a man accomplish such a feat? Just how tough is he? Monster. Didn't you want to fight? Come on. You little shit. If you have the nerve to taunt, then don't dodge and take it like a man. I might have dodged before. But now, there's no need. That was Huangpu Qingyun's all-out attack, but it was easily blocked by Zhuo Fan. Worthy of being a 5th grade divine weapon. It has such a huge power. Such a powerful hammer, brother Zhuo Fan. How is it possible? Nothing's impossible, especially when it comes to yours truly. Second young master. Remember when you talked to me about men and women? Then allow me to inform you that this time, only those standing are real men. Bastard. What is wrong with this world? Since when did there exist a bone-tempering cultivator who is such a monster, capable of making profound heaven experts become his stepping stone? This is 2-on-1, and they can't even gain the upper hand. Demon Zhuo Fan lives up to his infamy. The monster of all freaks. 8 elders, I'd better go find elder brother to train with my sword. The dream of one day catching up with this brat, that dream is just wishful thinking. I give up. This old man's self-esteem is also hurt. How? How could it be? Why are we both suppressed like this? Impossible. Impossible. Who the hell is this brat? What the hell are we fighting? Look at them, these two attack. As if they were a bunch of noisy children. There is no threat at all. It seems. Time is almost up. Have you swung enough? My turn then. Ribs broken. It was just a punch. With my Imperial Tyrant body art, I still couldn't even take a punch. It can't be. Just now I have given you 2 chances. It's you who are too weak to make use of them. You ought to be convinced of your defeat by now. So it is my turn. To take your lives. He actually dared to kill one member of the 7 noble houses. This is the famous Demon Zhua fan. Why would he care if he messed with the 7 noble houses again? I was able to see with my own eyes an important person of the 7th family being killed. It can be regarded as a rare experience. Kill them, kill them. Grandmaster Zilio. Them all. Rainbow Cloud Palm. Yen Song. Putting up this front will only speed your death. Why must you throw your life away? Repaying favor with favor. Ha 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 ha. Ahem ahem ahem. Elder Yen. I have to thank you again this time. But this brat is a freak of nature. Can your Rainbow Cloud Palm handle him? Ahem ahem. No, it can only buy time. Master. Second young master, the bursting pill has increased his power for a short while, but it comes with side effects. Once the time is up. You're saying he'll go back to normal. It's not just that, he forced himself to increase his power and it will undoubtedly harm his body, no matter how tough he is. Once his boost is sapped, his body will be torn from the inside, his power is waning. He will be nothing more than a lamb to the slaughter. In that case, we just need to hang on for a bit and victory will be ours. But how long can he last? Not long, you may not have noticed, but the azure flame whisked away from his forehead. His time is running short. It's not your fault, this brat is too cunning, seeing through you and having you buy into his fake bravado. He is now under my Rainbow Cloud Palm and is suffering from its poison. He will soon be too weak to put up any resistance. Ha ha ha. You're indeed praiseworthy, vicious pill king. I can't hide the bursting pill's side effect from you. But you're wrong about one thing, the time I have to kill the likes of you is enough. Grandmaster Zhua, you can stop now. You will never be able to deceive me. You might have beaten us before, but this was all over when I hit you with my rainbow cloud palm. You will need at least half of your energy to resist this potion, but that will only make you get exhausted even faster. Oh, do you mean the 7 types of poison? I am not sure if you remember correctly, Elder Yen. The question of who this world belongs to. My answer of course is men. And smart people. My answer is very different from yours. I feel like this world only belongs to strong people. Weaklings have no part in it. Impossible. How can it be? Those thousands of years spent perfecting the 7 types of poison have gone to waste. Old man, do you understand the meaning of what I said earlier? In my case, no men nor women exist, in this world only the strong and the weak exist. That poison you have, it can only torment the weaklings for a bit, that's all. If you thought you can actually damage me, you are dead wrong. It can't do anything to me. Second prince, hurry and take this pill. Wow, this is the bursting pill. Elder Yen, do you really want to go this far? We don't want to self-destruct in order to defeat that kid. This kid was originally created by the Ghost Valley, you should hold responsibility. As the only elder here, this mission shall be handed over to you, do it with confidence. I can personally reward you for your bravery afterwards. I can assure you the Imperial Gate and Ghost Valley will always be brothers in alliance. You should really hurry up and eat it. In front of life and death, normal people would always run away. Who can sacrifice themselves for the greater good of another person? Are you serious? No one would actually be that dumb. You guys should stop shifting the responsibility to each other, you should all just die together. Second prince and 5th elder. Are you guys crazy? This old man didn't give you the pills to self-destruct. It's to follow the example of that kid, go ahead and use it to increase your yuan energy. What the hell are you saying? Although these two are very important members of their respective family, their courage is far from that kid. Both of you are body-refining cultivators. Although you are not as strong as that monster, you two are the strongest of your generations. What's the big deal? That monster only just took 5 pills and he's fine, you guys are only taking 1, and plus, we will end up dying either way, why not just fight till death? The least I can do for you two is to accompany you to the gods in the form of death. It is really better than being like a lamb about to be slaughtered mercilessly, with life and death in the hands of that monster. What the hell is happening? TSK, I would have never thought that I could become this powerful before. Hee hee hee, you little brat. This prince will do you the honor to personally take your head. Emperor's ultimate overpowering body skill. 7th level. This is really not good. He broke through a lot of levels in such a small amount of time. Wait, isn't his power increased by at least 10 folds? Hee hee hee. Stinky young brat. Today this prince will let you have a good look at the true power of my Imperial Gates Emperor's ultimate overpowering body skill. Devil's Technique, first form. Is it really possible to be this strong? How is it even possible? Huanpu Qingyun, under the influence of the bursting pill, at the peak of his power, was killed with just one blow. No, impossible, he isn't human anymore. Not even a bursting pill is enough to defeat him. He is a monster. Forget it, I need to find a chance to escape. Second young master. Second young master. Second young master. Can it be that these guys are in the profound heaven cultivation, but their strength is very weak? What can they be doing here? Damn, I am running out of time. I need to hurry, I can't let them find out about. Stop it. How dare you? You killed Regent Estate's second young master, we will all kill you without any mercy. Haha, just the four of you. Fifth Elder, we need to stop him now. His fight with the second young master used up all his Yuan Qi. He can't have any more Yuan Qi. We have to keep him here at all costs, we might be able to capture him. That ruthless Zhuo Fan won't leave him alive. Ha 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 ha. Finally, Zhuo Fan. Your time is coming, you are done for. It's time for you to pay for what you did to our seventh elder and second young master with your life. So disturbing. Let go of your weapon first. See what strength you still have. Ha 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 ha. Bastard. It is you who fell for it this time. Without the protection of your wings, I can see where you can hide. High spirit ranked martial art, back-piercing fire claw. Have I not told you already? You're not worthy enough. Wraith Style's second move. Ghostly Dragon Claw. Ah. How is it possible, in this world? Is there really a man who is truly invincible? Have you forgotten, Zhuo Fan? I'm still around. Old man, don't be so stubborn. I had let you go in respect from one Grandmaster Alchemist to another. Do not seek your own death. As I was entrusted with the second young master, I shall reply with the same devotion. Now that second young master has died, if I cannot take your head, how can I face the command? Anyway, today either you die or I die. Rumbling bat waves. Zhuo Fan. Since that is your wish, I shall oblige. Wraith Style's third move. Necro Dragon's Screech. That's a profound rank sound martial art. Didn't he say he comes from a third-rate clan? Just where did he get an art that doesn't even exist in the entire Tianyu Empire? If you ask me, who should I ask? I never thought, he actually knows the sound of martial arts. Wow, so strong. Ah ah ah. Ha 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 ha. They were not able to kill one man even with 7 against 1. The Great Seven House's name is undeserved. What a shame to the entire world. Ha 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 ha. Yes, after this battle, Zhuo Fan's name would be heard clearer and further than ever, but never in a good light. He was one of the very few notorious figures known in Tianyu since its foundation. The demon Zhuo Fan is no longer enough to describe him. The only thing that is deeply etched in their minds can only be two words. Report to Edifice Lord. In the aftermath of the battle, 4862 are dead and 36,019 people are wounded. This count is mainly the heavily wounded, while the light wounded are too many to count. So many. Is Zhuo Fan the harbinger of death? He killed so many in just one strike. This brat has made such a big commotion. This is no different than the aftermath of a skirmish. Because of 100 Pill meeting, many delegates of important clans have come. The number of casualties is disastrous, with more than 2,000 clans having lost their people, and 10,000 more in critical condition. Xiaoya, try to calm them down. Tell them Drifting Flowers Edifice will give them an answer for this disaster. That we will also offer some compensation for their losses. Damn, killing more than 4,000 at once. This brat is racking up enemies to an all-time high. Humph, how is it Darling's fault? With how many died in the aftermath, they should be taking up with Regent Estate for the damages. Who has the nerve to complain to the 7 noble houses? With Zhuo Fan's power, even a profound heaven expert would give him a wide berth. However, didn't you listen to Vicious Pill King? The kid's time is almost up, and he'll be unable to move then. Even a 3-year-old could kill him. Everyone, scour the place for Demon Zhuo Fan. I want him alive. He will have Regent Estate to answer to. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Do I need to remind you of this? Those with half a brain are already searching for him. Tell me, who is missing here? It's the Dong siblings. Silly girl, why so anxious? How can I not be? That Dong lass has a thing for Darling. I can't let her get ahead of me. Ha 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 ha. I have to find a place to hide as soon as possible to recover. Already. Is this the limit? I can't believe that demonic emperor will actually fall into such a dilemma. Bursting Pill was saved as my last resort. Although the results were brilliant, but this side effect. In my current situation, if I recover on my own, I am afraid that I will not be able to move a finger in less than a month during this period. I'd be as helpless as a lamb, at the mercy of any strong guy that chanced upon me. Putting life in fate's hands isn't the demonic emperor's style. Betrayed by a close person. Why? I raised you from childhood and treated you like my own son. And you betrayed me. I was accidentally reborn again. Everyone is just a tool for revenge. I've never seen what the strongest of Tianyun's 7 noble houses looks like. Zhuofan, looking at the face of Ningji, I will invite you to come to my house as a guest. It's just... I don't want to stop. Who is it? Is it the one who came to kill me? Brother, it's him, we've found him. Dong Xiaowan. I'm saved, hee hee. Step aside, Xiaowan, I'll get him out. I cannot stop. Brother, what are you doing? Stay out of this. Demon Zhuofan, you're just as they say, so cunning you made complete fools out of us. I'm asking you, where's my dear brother Songyu? I'm sure you realized the truth by now. ZY. I am a demon. Since when did I need a reason to kill someone? Xiaowan, get out of the way. Brother, you forgot, he helped us. If you kill him today, you're not only picking on the weak but you're also biting the hand that feeds you. Who dares harm my darling? Dong Tianba, you got some nerve. You dare mess with my man. Get lost. Darling, this ungrateful punk wants to hurt you. I said fuck off, are you deaf? I won't lie to you. I not only killed your good little brother, Songyu, but his sister as well. If you plan on taking revenge, no one's stopping you. Listen here, Xiao Dandan, this is between us, you have no right to interfere. If you mess with the Dong clan because of this, then don't ever call me darling again. Then you'll accept me. Forget it, I'll just take it as brother Songyu's luck was the worst to meet a demon archon like you. Why aren't you attacking? Is it because of Xiao Dandan? Kill her then kill me. You two need to just keep a tight lid on this and not even Drifting Flowers Edifice will find out about this. If you're still worried, I can teach you how to make a scapegoat out of another clan. 100% success guaranteed. Brother Zhua. You. Darling, I'm trying to help you. So why do you want me killed as well? Warner is right. You saved us before and killing you will bite the hands that feed us. It's best if today ends with both our debts being settled. Haha. You're letting me go for saving you. What a pity, I just can't take revenge for my dear brother Songyu. Dong Tianba, let me tell you, my life is my own no matter the circumstances. Suppose your sword got a bit too close. Well, you wouldn't be standing right now. Take me somewhere safe. I need a fortnight at the least to recover. Okay, darling, I'll carry you. Song. Oh no, Grandmaster Zhua, I finally found you. I'm so glad you're all right. Who is this guy? Grandmaster Zhua's arteries and veins have been injured severely. He wouldn't recover without at least 3 to 5 months' time. Am I familiar with this old man? Why is he so concerned about my safety? It's a 6th grade pill, the Yuan recovery pill. What? Yang recovery pill. Although it won't help Grandmaster Zhua to recover right away, but walking around wouldn't be a problem with the help of this pill. With this elixir and the Bodhi Jade liquid, I can definitely recover instantly. That warm energy. Even we can feel it. After another 30 minutes, Grandmaster Zhua will be able to move naturally. How did I forget that Grandmaster Zhua still had such a priceless treasure? The Bodhi Jade liquid. With that, Grandmaster might be able to fully recover after half an hour. He broke through. He broke through again. A breakthrough of 2 levels in one breath, it's truly a rare sight to see. Such good luck. How many people in the world could ever encounter it? To break through 3 levels consecutively, it has never been heard of. No wonder why Grandmaster Zhua is called a monster. What kind of potential will allow a person to break through 3 levels in one breath? Although I have cultivated to the heavenly profound realm, throughout the years, I was breaking through level by level. I've never broken through like this. You think you can compare with him? He's a monster. Can be seen by me. This is the Spirit Illumination Realm's field of divine consciousness. Not only has my body's strength improved further, even the power of the Spirit Illumination Realm's Yuan spirit has finally been stabilized. And now, it's time to cultivate the power to kill with a mere intent. Congratulations, Grandmaster Zhua, on your recovery and your cultivation reaching a new level. No need to talk nonsense, just say what you want. Master Zhua is really a man of great talent. I really can't hide my thoughts from your eyes. Because I never believe that someone would help others without a reason. Under the heavens, there is no such thing as pies falling from the sky. For you to give out a 6th grade pill, this matter definitely isn't small. Luisian, a disciple who admires Master Zhua's alchemy skills, which are unparalleled in the world. Can you please take me as your disciple? AI, give me an empty jade slip. Yes, Master. In this jade slip, I listed down 3 alchemy secret skills. Take it as my debt to you, from now on we are even. About the disciple matter. There's no need to bring it up in the future. I'll never take disciples. Grandmaster Zhua. Xiao Dan Dan. You take this ring and return it to Edifice Master 2. Let's say that the gift for the medicine, I've already repaid it. From now on, we don't owe each other anything. What about me? You can f.ck off. He still talked to Xiao Dan before he left, yet he didn't even look at me. Maybe in his heart, I'm that insignificant. Warner, that boy is destined to be a person who turns the clouds upside down. He's not the same as us. Edifice Master Chu, it's been 4 days, are you sure he'll return to this place? This is the place where we lived together. I believe that if he is safe, he'll definitely return to this place. Sigh, that only means you don't know him. That brat is a ruthless and stone-cold killer. When he was docile to you in that idyllic period, it was just him playing his role as Songyu. That wasn't the real him. I believe in the feelings from that time. He will not abandon me. We can only hope. Edifice Lord, we are back. That brat really came back. Where is Jua Fan? You came back without finding him. Edifice Lord Chu, we did find him. He left once he recovered. We didn't follow. What, he left? This man left without saying a word. How is it possible? Wah, Sister Ching Cheng, darling doesn't want us. Dandan, tell me, did he do anything to you? Sister Ching Cheng, he said he repaid the favor for the medicine. From now on there is no relation between us. What, that heartless man, how could he say such a thing? I told you, men aren't good for anything. This is the spirit tablet of Chu Ching Cheng. Phew, thank God, at least he has the conscience to leave this behind. Except for returning the bottle of Bodhi Jade sap, everything else was back. The spirit tablet of Chu Ching Cheng thought his meaning is clear. From now on, we are strangers. You mean? He was using me the whole time. I finally found a man that I love. Only to be deceived in the end. Edifice Lord Chu, let me just say something, but don't get angry. The brat told us he came to Drifting Flowers City for the Bodhi Jade sap. But because of the sudden involvement of the regent estate, he helped you in passing. And that only after judging that the benefits outweighed the risks. His actions aren't driven by kindness or compassion, so please don't feel sad. How dare this punk break our edifice lord's heart? The next time I see him, I will peel his skin. Humph, can you beat him? I take it back. I'll just curse him in my head. Hey, what is this? Ching Cheng, did you give him this as well? I didn't give him these pills. Can it be his gift to you? This. It's not. Aren't these the perfect 8th grade pills refined in the Pill King finals? Why did he give them up? 17. Aren't there 18? Chinger, eat it. This is. She has broken through. Aunt Tao, not only did I break through, but the rainbow cloud palm left behind by vicious Pill King is gone. What does this mean? There are 17 antidotes to the rainbow cloud palm's poison. He is indeed an unheard of genius. Ha 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 ha. I toiled for years over the pill recipe, but this kid up and understood it. I am completely in awe. What? With the 17 pills the kid gave us, it is enough to cure 17 people, and to get Drifting Flowers edifice out of this crisis. Aunt Tao, you mean, he unraveled the mystery of that antidote. That pill recipe is real. Yes, it is undoubtedly real. But that kid is amazing, not only understanding the pill recipe but also following it in refining. The pill recipe was just a 7th grade, yet he made perfect 8th grade pills. With this, even grandmother's recovery is assured. What, grandmother? She's still alive. Just a breath away from death. But she will soon be back. Zhuofan's act is of huge consequence. This brat. He not only wrested Drifting Flower's edifice out of Pill King Hall's control, he even saved the Lady of Steel. From now on, Drifting Flower's edifice's only way is up. This alone made him Drifting Flower's edifice's greatest contributor. It's no longer him owing me, but me being indebted to him. Our bond still remains. Faster release, please read on. I can't cry. Zhuofan, you wait for me. One day I will kill you. To lay Master's soul to rest. Next time I meet you, I will kill you. Zhuofan. Zhuofan. You son of a bitch, what are you doing with my master's body? Came to whip a corpse. Ha ha ha. Master, forgive me. Disciple is useless. I can't even defend your body. I am unfilial. I cannot stop that demon from humiliating you. Although this kid is a cunning twerp, he is loyal though. He. Finally going to put you to good use. This is. Where am I? Ha ha ha. Elder Yen, we can finally have a nice and quiet chat. Didn't you just kill me? How could? My actions are always ethical. Those that I want to kill, they stay dead. As for the others, they won't die if I'm around. I made sure the sound attack was weakened before it hit you, dislodging your soul from your body for a while. It's akin to feigning death. As long as I fed you a soul-restoring pill and used the sound, you would wake up. Why did you let me live instead of killing me? Ha ha ha, didn't I tell you? I respect you as being the first grandmaster of your generation. It'd be such a pity to kill you, and I find that using you is a much better alternative. Ha ha ha, you think you can recruit me just cause you want to. I am the best alchemist in Pill King Hall, so why would I fall from grace and become your errand boy? Nice, prideful. I just love your attitude. At least this way, you'll get to make plenty of pills. Sigh, guess I can't force you. I refused yet he's not one bit angry. He gave up too easily. This is not how the usual demon acts. Zhuofan, you won't try to persuade me. What's the point of persuading you? I said all I had to say already. It's fine as long as you understand. Aya. Stop. Zhuofan, what the hell did you do to me? Elder Yen, to be completely honest, I was afraid you might not be so inclined to go along with my request. So, I gave you something while you were unconscious. My little pet, the bloodworm. It can make your blood surge and expand, ending up with a bloody bang. He is capable of doing such vile acts. Jua fan. You're going back on your own words. Didn't you say you won't force me? Yeah, I won't ever force you. It is wholly up to your own free will if you want to come with. But if you refuse, that takes us back to when we were enemies. It is only right that I rid the world of my enemies, no. Jua fan. I'll kill you. He wants to blow himself up. What have you done? Ha ha ha. I almost forgot to tell you. Once the bloodworm enters you, you are under my complete control. Thinking of suicide? You need to have my permission first. Kill. Kill me. Elder Yen, I don't have time to waste on you. If you want to die, it's easy. All you have to do is wait for the hourglass to end. It's not much, just around 24 hours. Isn't it the same as saying to torture me for a whole day? I don't want to wait even a minute. You devil. You shall not die with a complete corpse. Right, since I consider you as the best alchemist of your generation, to walk this path all by your lonesome self. So, I'll just fetch your prized pupil to show you the way to the underworld. He will make good company. I believe since such a filial disciple can be together with his cherished master, he will definitely be very happy, ha ha ha. Jua fan, I swear, if you touch one hair on his head, I vow to haunt you in the afterlife. Oh dear, threatening me, are we? Well, go ahead then. Wait. Grandmaster Jua, young Master Jua, I concede. I am not your match. I will do anything you want, just let my disciple go. When I stole your body, I had the impression that we might become allies. So, I didn't harm your disciple, for your sake. But now, since we're enemies, it's best to snuff any danger out. Isn't this? Those who follow him will prosper, those who oppose him will die. If I want Fur to survive, I can only submit to him. But Pale King Hall is my house. How can I betray it? What should I do? Elder Yen, do you have any friends, lovers, or any cherished people in the Pale King Hall? Why do you want to know that? Not much. Since we'll be pals, it's best to know who they are, so I'll go easy on them if I ever meet them. That's a very kind and righteous thing to say. Sigh, no need for such compassion. Our great house doesn't only fight with outsiders but also among ourselves. Especially when I became the first alchemist and earned my title, the fighting only intensified. I've given all my life to my house. I am not close to even the elders, only to my disciple. I hope Grandmaster Jua will spare him. Does that mean Elder Yen concedes? I cannot. Pale King Hall is my home. What home? A place filled with coldness, a place undeserving of you is worthy of being called home. The way I see it, Pale King Hall is nothing more than a bank, loaning and collecting money. It should be proud of itself to raise a great alchemist such as yourself. But, think about it. All those years you wasted on it, is time you will never get back. You stand on the edge of a knife. Dwell on this reluctance of yours to leave it. Is Pale King Hall truly worthy to be called your home? To make him sincerely submit, I have to. Besides, didn't you betray Pale King Hall? What happened with Chu Qingtian and the pill recipe? Give him a strong dose. Don't you dare tell me he was a spy, who would believe a normal disciple could steal the pill recipe. Isn't it more along the lines that you gave it to him? You. How did you know? It's almost there. Finally push him again. Because you're too similar to Chu Qingtian. You are both fond of alchemy. An alchemy master meets a disciple who loves alchemy as well as he does, how can you not like him? Although you mock Chu Qingtian whenever he is mentioned, you have not once denounced his talent. In fact, you even find him pitiful. As soon as the child arrived at the door, I knew of his origin. At the beginning, I held no good intentions towards him. Furthermore, I am usually haughty and shameless, doing whatever I liked. But, his talent had me surprised and I could no longer bear to hold such intentions towards him anymore. So, I let him steal the pill recipe. Allowed him the opportunity to learn it on his own. If he could understand it, then, he would have surpassed me. Such a pity. That is probably the only time this old master failed Pill King Hall. Humph, only by making you admit your betrayal, will you embrace it? Besides, any loyalist that had betrayed once, will definitely do it again. Elder Yen loves his disciples, and no harm was done even if the pill recipe was leaked, since no one could unravel it. What's the big deal? Furthermore, you're dead and no one will look into this betrayal of yours. What, dead? Yes, people have seen it with their own eyes, how I killed you. Then you, of course, are dead. Now you are saved by my own hands. In other words, your life is mine. It no longer has anything to do with Pill King Hall. Died once. Pill King Hall, already. It's already the past. You now have a choice. To return to being Pill King Hall's vicious Pill King so that I may kill you again. Or accept my proposal and become Windgaze City's Luo clan's Pill House's elder, be reborn and shake the world. Ha ha ha. Grandmaster's words are sweet. So, I've already died once. I am willing to follow the great Grandmaster Shua. Let's shake Tianyu. It's worthy of Grandmaster's was perfect 8th grade pill. Not only did it dissolve the toxins in my body, but also allowed me to break through to the 6th layer of profound 7 heaven stage. Elder Yen, you truly have been reborn. Even your acquaintances may not recognize you. It is all thanks to Grandmaster Zhua's pill. I was filled with poison after practicing that art for far too long. Grandmaster Zhua is truly the best in the empire. I'm not as good as you, I admire you. We are all on the same side now. So, there is no need to call me Grandmaster. You are an elder of the Luo clan while I am but a mere steward. From now on, you can call me Steward Zhua. Luo clan. I heard that you came from a third-rate clan, but no one said anything about a Luo clan. Then again, thinking of Steward Zhua's incredible talent, the Luo clan must be a hidden dragon, ready to rear its head and tower over all. It may not be as renowned as the 7 houses, but its might is that of a crownless king. Yeah, it will be. With this old guy joining the fold, we'd make a good first-rate clan, right? But that does not matter, can't we steal what we miss? No one can stop me from fulfilling my plans. Elder Yen, I promise you. The Luo clan is the best in Tianyu, the most powerful clan, second to none. Such a bold statement, not even Regent Estate has the gall to proclaim that, but judging from his appearance, this is not a joke. Being able to join such a powerful clan can be regarded as a carp leaping over the dragon gate. Steward Zhua, when will we be returning to the clan? What's the rush? We'll get there eventually. I still have a task to fulfill, so you'll be coming with me. If he finds out the truth, he will probably be very disappointed. After all, I need to keep his motivation high. By the way, Steward Zhua. Aren't you afraid some ill might befall the clan after the ruckus you made in Drifting Flowers City? That's right. How can such a clan be afraid of anything? Afraid of what? The 7 houses are banned from Windgaze City. As for other clans, there is no need to worry about. Oh, I see. The Emperor issued the order just to protect our Luo clan. Ha ha ha, then I can rest easy. Even if Regent Estate comes knocking, they'll only suffer. I would really like to see their looks now. You're saying Regent Estate can still go in? It dares violate the Emperor's edict. Steward Zhua, it seems our Luo clan had been hiding for too long and doesn't know everything. Over the past millennium, the imperial family had given many orders to the 7 houses, but do you know why it never had a conflict with them despite them never obeying? Could it be that they were probing the imperial family's tolerance? Steward Zhua is really smart. No wonder he became a steward of a large clan at a young age. Indeed, the 7 houses were testing the imperial family. And these acts only increased over the last century. What was the imperial family's reaction then? Weak, always the first to back down. The current emperor has to be the worst this empire has ever seen. The houses may respect him, but none fear him. And this time you even killed Regent Estate's second young master at Drifting Flowers Edifice. The Regent Estate will surely use this excuse to step out of line and see the impact it has on the imperial family. Let's go. Steward Zhua, where are we going? Home, this spells trouble. What trouble? With the power invested in the Luo clan, not even the imperial family dares enter its domain, least of all an outsider. Even if they make a surprise attack, they will probably suffer a great deal of pain. Bullshit, what damn power? If I'm not there, there won't even be corpses left. If the Regent Estate was going to attack the Luo clan directly, the Luo clan would end up sacrificed by the imperial family to de-escalate the conflict. The imperial capital. Mr. Sima's skill is exquisite. I fall sorely short. But could you at least give me some leeway as an emperor? You won 10 matches already. Nana. Your Majesty is too modest. I am only able to grasp this square foot area, while your Majesty plays with the whole nation in mind. How could my meager skill ever compare? Your Majesty may have lost 10 chess matches, but has resolved the land's issues. It is I who have fallen dreadfully short. Ha ha ha. Mr. Sima mustn't joke. In this land, it is unknown who shall be the true winner. But your Majesty has everything set in place and is only waiting for the final piece, correct? Nana. It's time to join. Imperial Father. Damn, that brat is back again. Nana. Your Majesty need not fret. I have come prepared. I brought a black iron board this time so the third prince won't get to disturb the match. Mr. Sima is thoughtful. Good not ding. Bam. Third prince, few and far in between have managed to shame me. You should be proud to be one of them. Songer. How many times have I told you that a prince must remain calm and upright? What got you so frantic that you had to lose all decorum? Imperial Father, this time it's huge, Titanic. Humph, what Titanic? Are you going to say the sky is falling? Over the past century, the Tianyu Empire has been in harmony, filled with peace and prosperity. The biggest event was only 50 years ago, when Xuanrong had crossed the borders. The second is the death of Yugiki 2 months ago. What could be more grave than these two? Imperial Father, this matter is indeed grave, at least far more than the situation 2 months ago. Who was it this time? Mary Woods' sixth elder, Lin Zitian. Lin Zitian, he can be said to be someone of importance, but not up to the likes of Yugiki. Well, he's dead now. Oh, and who killed him? Luo clan's steward, Juefan. Him again. This kid only knows how to stir trouble. First was Hell Valley, and now Merry Woods. He just doesn't know his limits and probably will end up dead in a ditch somewhere. Who knows by what lucky turn of events that he managed to kill Yugiki, and now he thinks he's a big shot around here. But your majesty, he is the pillar of the Luo clan. Anything he does will come back to bite the Luo clan. While your secret pearl order. I know. I assume Mr. Sima is fond of talent and would like to outstretch a helping hand, perhaps. Ha ha ha. Helping him means helping the Luo clan, which in turn, helps your majesty. Fine, if Mr. Sima wants to help him, then go ahead. I believe the Merry Woods would consider Mr. Sima's presence and will no restraint. Mr. Sima, I will have to trouble you to go to Hell Valley. Why would I? Because the kid also robbed Hell Valley's fifth elder of his arm. Hell Valley is a powder keg ready to explode. Perhaps your face is great enough to fizzle it out. What? You're saying the kid took Hell Valley's fifth elder's hand? How is that possible? The golden scissors of the sea, the diamondback ape. That fifth elder is a powerful body cultivator, just as Veiled Dragon Pavilion's third elder. He is known as the diamondback ape, for crushing mountains and splitting rocks. Who does not know about him? And you mean to tell me this renowned expert got his arm ruined by an unknown kid? Who is unknown? At this point, the entire Tianyu has heard of this demon archon, Juefan. He caused a sensation at the 100-pill meeting, fighting 1 against 7, yet standing invincible. While the 7 noble houses turned into a laughingstock, with 3 dead and 1 crippled. 3 dead and 1 crippled. Lin Zitian died and the 5th elder was crippled. That means there are 2 more people dead. Who are those 2? Vicious Pill King, Yen Song. Yen Song is more well-known and is far stronger even compared to Yugiki. With Vicious Pill King dead as well, the Pill King Hall won't rest until either they or Juefan lay dead. Damn this brat. Is he looking to stir up heaven itself? He thinks that since the Luo clan is under our protection, he can just go wherever and kill whoever. Guess kicking up a storm is also a talent, of sorts. Who knew the insignificant Luo clan could bring up such a savage? Ha ha ha, interesting. Mr. Sima, don't just go being fond of that kind of talent in front of me. This kid went past poking a hornet's nest and is now stabbing at heaven. Messing with 3 houses in one swing sure is amazing. He'll very soon find himself dead, that's how amazing he is. I hoped he'd be the one to revive the Luo clan, but now, I just pray he won't end up inviting calamity and ruining the Luo clan altogether, and my secret pearl order. Your Majesty may not be anxious. At worst, I'll just have to intervene and tie him down so he won't pull any more stunts. In the end, the 3 houses don't dare to openly defy the imperial might, going after the Luo clan. Maybe not them, but one house does. Who is it? Imperial Father, it's best if you sit. Regent Estate's second young master, Huangpu Qingyun. My heart. Damn it. This brat went and poked the heavens. Your Majesty, with how thoroughly blown out of proportion this matter is, I leave the decision to you. Perhaps giving up on the Luo clan is. I must protect the Luo clan and the boy. I have always exercised tolerance in my ruling. But this has gone far enough. They will push me down a cliff if I let this happen. Here's my decree. Inform Marshal Dugu to move swiftly. There's not a moment to lose. What? The second of the 4 pillars, War God Dugu Zhantian. Your Majesty, you can't. Marshal Duga defends the borders. The Chuanrong wouldn't dare to step a foot beyond the Thunder Pond with him there. The border will descend into chaos if he leaves. You're exaggerating. For 30 years, the border has been peaceful, so I think there will not be a big problem. I will show my cousin who this land belongs to. He has crossed my final line. Send the order. Yes, Imperial Father. Emperor. King. Gate. The imperial capital, Prime Minister's residence. The monkey had stirred enough ruckus in the heavenly temple and finally made him nervous. I can't believe even that old man is returning. The time for the war between the 7 houses and him is soon upon us. Since this is the case, let me spice things up. Prime Minister Zhuge Chengfeng. Elders Yin and Yang. Prime Minister. Do you know where Thunderswarm Mountain is? It is a place for one of the Empire's 3 guardian sects, the Demon Scheming Sect. There is a large barrier there. It detains the 4 greatest criminals, now suffering the strikes of 10,000 lightning bolts every day. It's been over 60 years. Very good. I want you to go there and get them out. What? You can't do it. Prime Minister Zhuge, why would you want to? This is the matter of the demon scheming sect that we shouldn't meddle in. Not only were the 4 savage disciples on the path of demonic cultivation, but held key positions within the sect. They can't be used. Those 4 old fellows have been stuck there for 60 years. The demon scheming sect couldn't care less anymore. As long as we keep our mouths shut about this, no one will know. Also, I never planned on recruiting the 4. In short, can you do it or not? Of course. Okay, then you go. The already restless Tianyu will soon reach a boiling point. Ha ha ha. At the same time. What? You mean to say that that kid fought Hell Valley's 5th elder and the 5th elder lost an arm? The golden scissors of the sea, 3rd elder Long San. 3rd brother, don't worry, didn't I just say? The kid had taken the bursting pill first. If you had taken it. But you also said that the 5th elder ate it too. Yeah, you're right, but that kid ate 5. If you took 5, then the old man will blow himself up. Moreover, he is only in the bone tempering stage. Sigh, the young always surpass the old. I must be getting too old. If you know what's best for you, don't go comparing yourself with that little monster. 3rd elder, why are you still hanging on to some meager honor? Did you not hear what's at stake here? Regent Estate's Wangpu Qingyun was killed. True, Regent Estate's imperial tyrant body art is a mystical body art. Yet, that kid blew away Huangpu Qingyun's lower body to smithereens. Just how strong of a body must he have to pull it off? I know that even I fall short. Brother is hopeless. Pavilion Lord. This matter concerns Regent Estate and it's best we do not get ourselves involved. If Regent Estate drags us into this because of the kid. But did you not hear Long Jiu? Regent Estate is targeting every other house. Even if the matter with Shuofan never happened, sooner or later they would come knocking on our door. If we cut ties with Shuofan, we'll only be avoiding the truth. We may soon find ourselves following in Drifting Flowers Edifice's footsteps. From what you say, you want us to work together with Shuofan to fend off Regent Estate. This is giving them an excuse to wipe us off the earth. That will happen even without an excuse. Can we not see how much ambition the Regent Estate has? I'd rather fight now than see that happen. Enough. It is I who agreed to become allies with Shuafan, and this shall not change even now. The kid's display had opened my eyes. He will be a great help to Qinglong Pavilion in the future. I will say this again, as long as Shuafan lives, our alliance with the Luo clan is still in effect. But Pavilion Lord, Regent Estate. Enough. This is my decision. The open road is a secret way to cross the border. Our alliance with Shuafan has always been followed through in the dark. The Regent Estate has no clue this is happening. They have nothing to use against us. Pavilion Lord is brilliant. Humph, what brilliant. It's called tactics. I hate this kind of person the most. But for the sake of my house, I have to do it. After all, this is the best choice. Pavilion Lord, Regent Estate sent a letter. This is. Regent Estate will hold an assembly half a month from now. The 7 houses are convening and plan to remove the demon scourge. Remove the demon scourge. Could it be that? Regent Estate is playing a ferocious move this time. The last time they did this was just 300 years ago. Yeah, but that little monster 300 years ago had the 7 houses going crazy. While this time, Regent Estate is playing this move just for its own benefit. Without even asking the opinion of the 6 houses. It is basically acting as though it is the head of the 7 houses. Qinglong Pavilion cannot lose again in the next esoteric debate. Ah, achoo. Blast it, cursing who's me this time. Why is it that I feel a chill on my back? Ha ha ha, Steward Jua kicked a storm in Drifting Flowers City, with casualties in the thousands. Their grief must be focused on you. Elder Yen, Drifting Flowers Edifice's grief is far stronger on you. Don't you feel the chill from the tens of thousands of female disciples putting all their sorrow and pain on you? I'm used to it. They're not good people anyway. What's wrong? They move fast. An ambush is laid for us not half a mile from here. In a forest half a mile out, 2 people are hiding to the west. From their energy, they must be from Hell Valley. To the east, there are also 2 quick on their feet. Probably Mary Woods. And finally the 2 in the north with heavy air about them, which I am too familiar with. Cultivators of Imperial Tyrant body art are experts from Regent Estate, and all 6 of them are in the 5th layer of Profound Heaven stage. Steward Jua is amazing to use Radiant Stage's ability. Now we can just avoid them and let them wait forever, go drink the northwest wind, ha ha ha. Why should we avoid them? Since they are here, we might as well duke it out. Steward Jua, you can't. They are clearly prepared this time. In Drifting Flowers City, you fought the 4 of us, as much as it pains to admit. We underestimated you. Not to mention, we were all from different houses, with gaps in our cooperation. Now that the houses sent pairs, they have more information, and they can cooperate well. Even if you take that pill again, it will only make them drag it out then end you at your weakest. I didn't think this old man would be so caring so quickly. I was alone then, but don't I have you now? The common folk fear me for my rainbow cloud palm. But with how many there are here, only one has to bear the brunt of my poison. And I will be a goner. Later, he just has to go get the antidote from Pill King Hall. This point. I'm sure you are clear on this from the moment you fought my disciple. What if you can poison them all? When they fight, will their strength be greatly reduced? How is that possible? They're not stupid to sit still and take on my palm. And they're all Profound Heaven experts, they can at least discern any movements in a 1,000-meter radius. The moment we approach, they'll spot us and we'll have no chance of retaliation. And if they can't spot us, This is an energy-concealing pill, a first-grade pill. For a full day, your energy won't be released. Unless someone sees you. Or a radiant stage expert actively searches for you. His aura has disappeared. No one will notice. Since when did such a marvelous pill exist in this world? How come I never heard of it? And a first grade as well. It is an ancient pill recipe. How could you know of it? But it doesn't matter, I will tell you about it later. Anyway, I recruited you to help me to make pills. About the energy-concealing pill, it will be of great importance later. For now, stick close. We will talk again after we deal with these pesky flies. Following this kid is the best choice I ever made. Not a bad deal at all. Is it the wind again? Third brother, will that kid really pass through here? We've been at this for days and there's still no sign of him. Did he pass us already or take another route? Mr. Lang is famed for his insight. He doesn't make mistakes. He said that we will meet the killer of sixth brother here, today. It will soon be over, just be patient. Sigh, but all this waiting is so boring. I was afraid you two would spot me. So I used elusive shadow art, but you guys always had your eyes closed. The Great Transformation of the Demon. You can't be serious even when laying an ambush. Sigh, Mary Woods is doomed to perish. Next is the West. Hell Valley. Old enemies do meet often it seems. Third elder, the kid is late and it's making me nervous. Fourth elder, the kid not only killed seventh elder but even crippled fifth elder. He is vicious to the core and hard to handle. We must not underestimate him for being in the bone tempering stage. He will be here soon and we must work together and avoid ending like seventh elder and fifth elder. Don't worry, I'll consider this kid a veteran profound heaven expert. These two old men are so cautious. How can I sneak up on them? I have to deal with two profound heaven realm in one breath, their rank is even higher than fifth elders. This will be quite troublesome. Rainbow Cloud Palm. Why is Pill King Hall here? I thought they weren't included in this plan. He. Didn't the kid kill their best alchemist? I heard that he stole his corpse later on. This is one shame they can't take lying down. I suspect they came here willingly. Anyway, the more we are, the better the odds. Why are they using Rainbow Cloud Palm? Could it be that they found the kid? We better hurry and help. Aren't they Regent Estates elders? Why are they poisoned? Was it an accident? Fourth elder. You are the one. Demon MANHWA fan. He is in the 8th layer of the profound heaven stage. Even if you take medicine, you may not be able to win in a fight with him. Is he your brother? You fit quite well together. What's it to you? You killed 7th elder, 4th elder, and crippled 5th elder. I will make sure you never leave this place alive. What are you doing? If it's someone else, as my enemy, I will not only kill him but ruin his corpse as well, making him die in regret. However, Seeing you brothers so close, I will let him go. After all, I also have a brother earned from life and death struggles, only to die at the hands of Yugiki. If not for this, I wouldn't have had any quarrel with Hell Valley. So that's it. This kid actually avenged his brother. Even so, you think I'll let you go? Will you have the guts to fight against the 7 houses? For my brother's revenge, I have incurred upon me today's disaster, but I do not regret it. But seeing you meet the same fate as I did, I won't ruin his body. I'll return it to you, and I'll fight you to the end. You avenge your brother, I avenge my brother. How can you be so bold? Good. Today, we will have a man-to-man fight and see who's the real. This is my demonic creature. I hid it in the body and threw it over all so I could catch you off guard. That is why I also cooked up that little story about my dead brother. I killed Yugiki. Just because I don't like him. Fare thee well, loyal and cherishing Hell Valley's 3rd elder. I hope you won't be so gullible to a stranger's words in your next life. Especially your enemies. Ha 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 ha. It was an accident. I made a mistake. I thought Demon Juefan was hiding here. Bullshit. Who in this world doesn't know we are from Regent Estate, especially with these clothes? Don't try to play the fool. You did this on purpose. Stay right there. We'll tear your skin and break your bones. Then we will go together to your Pill King Hall to settle this. Where has the great and mighty vicious Pill King from Drifting Flowers edifice gone to? Why is he such a scaredy cat before 2 of Regent Estate's elders? Is Regent Estate too strong, or is vicious Pill King just too damn weak? Steward Jua, you finally came. Come and save me. Bone tempering stage cultivation, lightning wings. You're that demon Archon Juefan who made a mess of Drifting Flowers City. The one and only. And you too must be from Regent Estate, right? Pill King Hall had turned to rely on Demon Archon Juefan. No wonder he attacked us on the sly. You still dare say it was an accident. Why do you think Regent Estate's Imperial Tyrant body art makes us the best among the 7 houses? It's that not even your rainbow cloud palm can kill us. We will crush you both and fulfill our mission. You're clearly weaker now and still prance around saying you can take us on. Even weakened, we are more than enough to wring the life out of you. I don't believe that. Why don't you try killing him first? Ah. Did you see that? Now, can you still boast about taking us on? Forget it. I don't know who that old man is, what matters is I get Juefan's head and complete my mission. I don't need to worry myself with that old man's eerie skill. Ha ha ha. Kid, you're good to have found such a patron. Then, I will spare your life today. What is that? Got it. That's the oldest trick in the book. Are you still using it? Now, I finally know what that old saying means. All brawn and no brain. Just now. What was it? It's very simple, since you fled around like a mouse, they held you in contempt. So when I threw you over, I put my demonic creature in you and took the opportunity to attack one of them. When a powerful profound heaven expert died without rhyme or reason, it got his partner scared out of his mind. I used this chance to recall the demonic creature. This time, he held you in too high regard, thinking you hid yourself to pull a fast one on them. And by comparison, he thought I was the easy target this time and charged for me. And to make matters run smoothly, he had his attention split between me and you, leaving room for my leaving demonic creature to catch him off guard. In the end, they all died. First was arrogance, second overconfidence, third conceitedness. But, Steward Jua, aren't they all the same? Ha ha ha. Yes. This is the disease that plagues every expert. Facing them head first will make me lose without a doubt. Too bad, they were too full of themselves. To others, this will hardly matter. But when it comes to me, as long as there is a fraction of a second of carelessness, I will give them a death full of regrets. So that's it. Jua Fan's moves were all done with the sole purpose of baiting the Regent Estate elders. Without even realizing it, the two bit the dust in but a blink. Rather than say this was a well-thought-out and ingenious trap preset by Jua Fan. It was in fact more along the lines of him reading them like a book and pushing the right buttons to make them fall into a trap themselves. Such cunningness is unheard of. No wonder even you geeky fell. Steward Jua is of endless wisdom and courage with foolproof plans. But being just a steward is a waste for you. Humph, you don't need to go ass-kissing. I am clear where my talent lies. Nothing is beneath me, be it a higher rank or the entire world. The demon. Luo clan. I understand. A youth of remarkable talent like Jua Fan is willing to be a steward. And what is a steward? The clan head's right-hand man. Able to do everything and loyal to a fault. To be able to raise such a young and outstanding Jua Fan yet as cunning and vile like a demon archon, what monster is this clan head? Seeing Jua Fan's look, so loyal to the Luo clan, this clan head is really an astonishing and admirable person. Tianyu actually has such a titanic clan, such a person of overbearing might. I have never heard of it, and now I'm going to see it. It's really exciting. What is he doing? All right, let's go. Steward Jua, are those other two places handled? Cut the crap. If I hadn't finished those other 4 blokes, do you think I had time to waste saving your sorry ass? He he he. Steward Jua is of genuine talent. For profound heaven experts from Merry Woods and Hell Valley dealt with in a blink. All while I couldn't even handle 2 Regent Estate elders. I am ashamed. Elder Yen. Just now I heard the 2 elders of Merry Woods saying that this ambush was arranged by Mr. Lang. That Mr. Lang. Do you know him? Lang Wuchang. No wonder. I thought with so many roads leading to Windgate City, how is it they managed to pick the exact same one we were taking? So it was all Lang Wuchang's doing. You know him. To be frank, Steward Jua and Lang Wuchang are much alike. He is a steward like you, but that of the Regent Estate. With how Regent Estate is the strongest of the 7 houses, the steward, the aide of the clan head, has to be a man of renown. There are 3 people widely known for their wisdom in Tianyu Empire. Prime Minister Zhuge, one which you already know. No one in the world knows what he is thinking, but regardless of what decisions he makes, they are also irrefutably correct. No one can deny this fact. In recent centuries, the empire had been in turmoil because of invaders beyond the borders. It was only when he took the prime minister's seat that it stabilized again. As the head of the 4 pillars, the emperor hates him to the bone, but he can't do without him either. The 7 houses as well fear him. The second sage is Regent Estate's steward, unwanted contriver Lang Wuchang. As a distant relative of the imperial family, the Regent Estate is taught in the same way an emperor is. Their steward was also appointed by the prime minister. Lang Wuchang may be a steward in name, but his position carries a whole lot more weight. He is equivalent to Zhuge Chongfeng's position in the empire. Regarding talent, rumor has it he is not one bit inferior to Zhuge Changfeng either, although no one had seen them wage a battle of the minds. Lang Wucheng is admired by all for his foolproof plans and insight. What about the third? He. Steward Zhua, isn't it obvious? It is you who killed the third. You geeky. Ha. That's right. The third sage was Insidious Demon, famed for his dastardly and cunning ploys. But ever since he stumbled upon Steward Zhua, a man of wildly greater intellect, his head fell like a rock. From that point on, Steward Zhua became the third sage of Tianyu. Don't flatter me, I killed him using power alone. I didn't waste my brain power on him. That would have been tiresome. I guessed as much. Yugiki may not be up to the level of the other two, but it is nonetheless hard to catch him off guard. So, he must have died from the power gap. Ha, more than that. Zhuge Changfeng is a marvelous strategist. Lang Wucheng's every scheme plays as it should. Yugiki's devious traps are unsolvable. Compared to the first two, Yugiki was passable in schemes, but fell dreadfully short in power. The first two had intricate plans put in place. When it comes to Zhuge Changfeng and Lang Wucheng, you'll have no choice but to jump even if they tell you a trap is before you. Who is better, who is inferior, who is stronger, who is weaker? Steward Zhua, do you know the difference between them? Now that Lang Wucheng is involved, we must tread carefully and lightly. Since the other side is far more shrewd than Yugiki, then I would not contest him in cunning, but in strength. No matter how ingenious and convoluted his plans are, power reigns supreme. This is the true plot, in which power is the true way. So now the first priority is to focus on finding experts to back the Luo clan. Let's go. What's wrong, Steward Zhua? I can feel a powerful force approaching. It's a radiant stage expert. Was I discovered? A bone-tempering stage and a profound heaven stage. Damn brat, they're so weak yet they killed 6 profound heaven experts of 3 houses, and perfectly too. His reputation precedes him. The kid must have an even more valuable body cultivation method than Imperial Tyrant body art. Not good. Go. He's speeding up again. This kid is a freak through and through. Interesting. Speed up again. The old guy is almost on top of us. What, so fast? How can it be this old demon? You know him. How can you not know him? There's no one in our generation who doesn't know this old demon. Everyone fears him. Who is he? The Mad Dipper, Li Jingtian. Ha. Don't run away. I recognize you. Aren't you that Yen Song kid? You've changed a lot. And is that little imp next to you Zhua Fan? You better halt, there's something I want to discuss with you. I've never seen the vicious Pill King be frightened like this. Even if the other party is strong, with how arrogant he usually is, he will stand up to them. This guy is definitely not a good person. If we get caught, our fate will be miserable. Only a fool will stop now. Learn when to quit. The old man's intents are already enough to threaten the soul. Just now, if it were not for the azure flame, wouldn't I have been hit and captured by him? This kid. He can use Radiant Stage's abilities in the bone tempering stage. When he grows up, could it be? Maybe he will be more terrifying than the little monster 300 years ago. I cannot let such a monster stay. Quickly go. But before killing him, it is necessary to make this old man's wish come true first. Ha ha ha. Let's see you run now. So fast. Damn it. Why did I bump into a radiant stage? This feeling of being in the hands of someone else is not comfortable. This man is in the radiant stage, and has a discerning field around him. I cannot let blood infant on him. Ha 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 ha. You little prick. I don't know what pill you took that makes you become so young and handsome, but no matter how fast you run, you can never escape me. Seniorly, how can I compare to you? When you became widely known throughout Tianyu, I was but a lowly second-grade alchemist. Don't you care how people will see you if you kill me? But you looked more like a mouse to me. Where's your zeal, your backbone? Elderly, don't joke, I would never dare act pompous before you. Seniorly, in the end, you are Regent Estate's guest venerable. This is obviously a misunderstanding between the houses. Why not? Houses. You mean Regent Estate and Pale King Hall, or Regent Estate and Juefan's clan? Don't think I don't know. I saw your fight earlier. You turned your back on Pale King Hall and threw your lot with Juefan. I am vicious Pale King, not an opportunist like Lin Zitian who swung both ways. Since I can't go back to Pale King Hall, betraying Juefan is impossible. That would make me immoral. Yes, I left Pale King Hall. I will follow Steward Zhua to the Luo clan. Now if you want to kill me, go ahead. I'm not ashamed to say that I like his spirit. He is indeed a devout alchemist foremost and a loyalist second. Ha ha ha, good. Yen Song, you live up to your rumors. Today I will let you go, but this kid. You want to kill me. I mean, you are Regent Estate's venerable. And I killed your second young master and you want vindication. But I just heard that you are just their guest venerable, you have no relation with Regent Estate. So what? Then let's make a deal, you come to me. What Regent Estate offers you, I, Juefan, can not only meet their offer, but double it. What? Elderly, just ask for what you want, our steward Zhua has always been a man of his word. It is rumored that this Juefan is sinister and deceitful, naturally his words cannot be believed. When this Yen Song saw me before, he bolted like a mouse, but now he could raise his chest so confidently. Maybe he really has a strong background behind him. Juefan's words must be true, otherwise he would not show such a reaction. Humph, you little pup. You think too highly of yourself. If you think you can buy me over, you have another thing coming. Do you have any idea how I met Regent Estate, how I became their venerable? And what they gave me? Is Mad Dipper unbuyable? I didn't know who you were before, but now I'm perfectly clear. You wouldn't be flouncing around if you were such a Regent Estate diehard. You'd be ending us with impunity and taking our corpses back. Ain't it obvious you're bitching to ask for a bigger pay? I've played this game myself a million times. My knowledge is shallow. Having not heard of Elder Li's glorious pursuits, I ask that you enlighten me. Ha ha ha. I knew you were wet behind your ears. That's why you spouted those egotistical words about buying me. After all, I haven't gone out much for a long time, so I can't blame you. However, if I were to retell old stories of myself, all you'd be hearing is bragging. Yen Song, you tell him. Steward Zhua, elderly, is a man that shook the empire. You'd be hard-pressed to find another grand figure such as him in the whole of Tianyu Empire. Elderly started as a rogue cultivator, no match to any of the seven houses' experts. However, his mind was staunch, his heart set on giving his all in training his arts. Since he had no cultivation method, he stole it from other clans. He began with a mortal ranked cultivation method, slowly working his way to a spirit ranked cultivation method, then a profound ranked cultivation method. The exploits of Elderly are found in every history book. Oh, so, Elder Yen means. Elderly is a thief. I never said such a thing. Mind your words. Ha ha ha, that is an old story, a part unworthy of attention. Without a cultivation method, your only choice was to steal if you didn't want to stay weak all your life. I truly admire your courage. Ha ha ha. Your reputation doesn't do you justice, Demon Archon, Zhua fan. You aren't like those so-called experts, but a man of true talent. Yes, in my younger days, I had to go steal renowned skills and cultivation methods from clans to become what I am now. Which clan has a good cultivation method, I will go straight to that. And the more I stole, the more enemies I gained. But I showed no fear. After cultivating, I became stronger than any of them and killed any who chased me down. I always fought them with the same skills I stole, promising to hand my head over if I ever lost. Isn't that the same as what I've been through in the 100-pill meeting? Both of us are famous among our generation. Although we are not good people. Then, people started calling Elderly the Mad Dipper. It means to say how arrogant he was, yet so powerful none of them could do anything to him. So I robbed and cultivated my way to the profound heaven stage, unmatched by all, but at that point, I reached a choke point. Yeah, spirit-ranked cultivation methods are too slow in the profound heaven stage. It has to be exchanged in time. And the only ones with such cultivation methods are the imperial family and 7 houses, or the 4 pillars. Is this how you leaned on Regent Estate? Steward Zhua, you may not know. But Elderly didn't lean on Regent Estate, but fought his way in. Elderly heard of Regent Estate's imperial tyrant body art being the best of all the houses, so he wanted to take it. At that time, 5 elders had to work together, but even they, with their imperial tyrant body art, couldn't defeat Elder Li's spirit-ranked body cultivation method. Eventually, Regent Estate's Grand Elder Huangpu Fenglei had to intervene. Thus, he invited him into his house as a guest elder, now venerable. This was one of the rare events in the history of Regent Estate. This so-called invitation was after he became a sensation. Regent Estate is fraught with danger. No matter how tough you are, a profound heaven expert would soon be lying dead somewhere before he could make any kind of scene. It's obvious he used his own strength to recommend how fitting he was for Regent Estate. However, a body cultivator who has always been engrossed in his training yet still had the time to develop such cunningness is a rarity. This guy has brawn and brain. He is a good specimen. I want him more and more now. In other words, Elderly is a martial fanatic. Doing anything and everything in your pursuit of power. Life is too short. If you don't fight your way to rise above the masses, it's not worth living for. Now, I know what Elderly wants. Hold on, I don't want you to see me as. I have my own cultivation method. What I am unclear, however, is why Elderly, a Regent Estate's guest venerable, and knowing the imperial tyrant body art, would come after my cultivation method. What cultivation method? I am here to kill you. Tell the truth. If Elderly isn't honest, even if you killed me, you would never get what you want from me. He is no common kid. Few are those who can meet the gaze of a radiant stage expert. No wonder that surnamed Lang wanted me to personally deal with him. Not bad. I came here today to steal your cultivation method. Elderly, I have the cultivation method. But if you can't tell me honestly what you want, you won't get anything. Those guys from Regent Estate. I am Regent Estate's guest venerable, yet, they only imparted the imperial tyrant body art up to the 7th stage, omitting the last 2. Yet, those weaker than me get to practice it without worry. This is ridiculous. If I had trained to the 9th stage, I'd be invincible. Not even the imperial family's divine dragons can compare. Just why? Why have they not given me the last stages? This guy really is a martial fanatic, godlike even. If Regent Estate let him cultivate the complete imperial tyrant body art, how could they control him? This man can be taken into the fold. Though, I need to teach him a little to get him to fall in line. I have been completely open with you. Now, it's your turn, tell me that body cultivation method of yours. Elderly, how do you know my cultivation method is better than imperial tyrant body art? Humph, after the stunt you pulled in Drifting Flowers City, anyone can tell that. Huangpu Qingyun just entered the 7th stage of imperial tyrant body art yet, could only take 1 bursting pill. And then there's you, taking 5 of them and killing him outright. Half of his body was blown away. Even a blind could see whose is better. Elderly, you are a renowned senior, most clear on the power the imperial tyrant body art holds. Think it through, just how many cultivation methods are there that can surpass it? Ha ha ha, elderly, as you know the full recount of what happened in Drifting Flowers edifice, then you must also know what my other title is. Eminent Alchemist Chuafan. You mean? I managed to display such power with my body because of my cultivation method, yes, but also thanks to the pills I personally refined. Just 1 was enough to boost my power 5 times. What? How is this possible? And the only way to obtain it is through arduous training, no exceptions. But if there was a pill that could do the same thing, where'd the body cultivator's advantage go? Does the world have such a miraculous pill? But this kid is the best proof. If he hadn't really taken such a pill, with his bone-tempering stage cultivation, how else could Chuafan stand up to Huangpu Qingyun? Kid, give me the pills or I'll waste you. I ate them all. How else could I have finished off Huangpu Qingyun? Then you better make some. Aren't you an alchemist? Out of ingredients. Then, I will stay with you until you get them. I need the blood of a red-tail ice fox, a 3rd-level beast. Let's go to Allbeast Mountain Range. Hold on. Why should we go that far? There's plenty of 3rd-level spiritual beasts in a nearby forest. They aren't as many in Allbeast Mountain Range, but they should be enough for you to refine pills. That's fine, let's go. A 3rd-level spiritual beast doesn't need all 3 of us. Let Yen Song get it while we wait. Ha ha ha, I am an alchemist, I have to pay close attention to the details when picking any ingredient. How could I let Elder Yen go? Although I don't know what he's up to, rumors about his cunning and treachery float everywhere, so I'd better be careful. Kid, cut the act. I said he will go alone and that's final. He is also an alchemist and knows what spiritual beast to pick. He will naturally know the best way to pick. Elder Yen, here are the favorite worms of the red-tail ice fox. Bait it with this and catch it quickly. What is it? Let me see. This fox eats worms. Ha ha ha, the habits of every spiritual beast. Who else but us alchemists know the best? You are not an alchemist, naturally you don't understand. Yen Song, you have 1 day to bring a 3rd-level spiritual beast. If you come back late, we will not wait for you. This Li Jingtian is quite cautious, leaving no stone unturned. Humph, it seems because he was getting hounded in his younger days. So he has become so careful now. But despite all this caution, it only sends him deeper into my trap. Now we can refine the pill. Now you can begin. Now I will refine a body pill for Elder Yen to prove my words. No, refine 10. Such a good thing, the more the better. But you can only take it once in your life. Taking any more would be useless. If I say you make 10, then that's what you'll do. Unless you two don't want your heads on your shoulders. Those pills just came out of a yuan qi fire. Why are they so cold? Elderly may not know. This is a third-grade pill, freezing body pill, which is actually my clan's secret. Refined with a yin-yang flame, it is hot inside and cold on the surface. Once ingested, hot and cold will travel through the whole body, repeating hundreds of times and tempering it. Give me a taste. Give me the other 9. Kid, you eat this pill first. I told you, this pill only works once. Of course I know, but it won't matter if you take one more. If you don't eat it, then this pill must have a defect and I will kill you. Kid, pick one from these 9. Give it to me. Hold on. You eat it, Yen Song. Three hours later. How is it, elderly, happy? Yes, the body does feel much better. How come I don't feel that my body has become stronger? Well, it's not surprising, because it was not a body pill by any means. What did you say? Oh my, elderly. You are a veteran and a man with widened horizons. How come you bought into this fairy tale about body pills? Don't you know cultivators walk in defiance of the heavens? The greater the price, the bigger the reward. Relying on pills will only ruin you in the long run. You played me for a fool. Stop talking. Bloodworms are crushed by him. Ha ha ha. So what if I fooled you? Old thing, you think I'm as dumb as those morons you robbed? That you can just take my cultivation method? Wishful thinking. You. I'm the Mad Dipper Li Jingtian. Even in my early days, the 7 houses would show some respect. But I didn't expect when I grew old, I would be fooled by this young pup. A great shame, this is certainly a great shame. Even if I don't get the body refining technique, I must kill this little brat Juefan. Kid, your life ends here. Steward Jua, did it work? Aha. Of course. Elder Yen, you did well today. I will remember this. Great, ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. You finally got yours. Who told you to play around? Don't you know any ploy before Juefan is paid back many folds? What? What's going on? What's happening to me? What the hell did you do to me? Hee hee hee. Elderly, I'm sure you know by now. I mean, didn't a veteran cultivator like you ever hear the saying, don't take candy from a stranger? You mean that pill? Impossible. Even if a third-grade pill had poison, my yuan qi is more than enough to remove it. And didn't you take it too? Yes, we both did eat it. But sorry, this pill is not a problem. Not only does it have no poison, but it also strengthens the body. What is wreaking havoc in your body is this little buddy. Although I had known there was something odd about it, I never thought it could be so deadly and make me fall into a situation that is worse than death. This is my demonic creature, bloodworm. Once it enters your body, it will take control of your blood. I am linked with it, and a thought from me is enough to plunge you into a world of pain. It works just the same even on a radiant stage expert like you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Impossible. Just before you started, all the ingredients and the dead fox, I had checked carefully, and there was nothing wrong with any of them. The bloodworm was killed by me at the start. You're saying the worm didn't die when being refined? Hee hee hee. I know this as well. Otherwise, why would I propose the red-tailed ice fox? My bloodworm lives in frigid pools, and the ice fox's main property is its icy blood. So, I had Elder Yen feed it a bloodworm, but not to include it in the pill later. It was also it would lay its eggs. You might have killed the bloodworm, but the icy blood was filled with eggs. So that's it. Under a radiant stage expert's scrutiny, they'll notice any hint of life in seconds. But an egg isn't alive until it hatches. This made Li Jingtian's search useless. Steward Jua is a sage to cover all aspects. Not even the veteran Li Jingtian could match your perfect schemes. I am in awe. That's not right. Even so, how did you make the bloodworm grow so fast from a mere egg? You have the potency of the pill to thank for that. As I've said, I used both yin and yang fires in the refining. If I did not do so, the yang fire would have ruined the egg in the blood. So I used the yin fire to keep the eggs in the cold environment, refining them into pills. The rest is as you already understand, or more aptly put, felt on your own skin. The pill freely switches from yin to yang, sometimes the warmth of spring, and sometimes the chill of a winter blizzard. It imitates the 4 seasons. Though it may have been 3 hours, to the bloodworm, it was equivalent to decades. Not to mention, this pill speeds up your pulse, all to help the little bloodworm grow. The pill was no body pill, but one that facilitates the flow of blood and helps improve the cultivation effect. The spring pill. Never had I thought that one day I would fall into the hands of a twerp. If I was not so greedy at the beginning, things would never have gotten to this point. Ha ha ha. You must be thinking greed got you into this mess. No. Wrong. Humans are inherently greedy. Take away your desire, and would you still be human? Desire is fine, but you must never ever try to take any shortcuts. There's no such thing as a miracle pill to make you strong. And even if there is, the price you'd have to pay for it would be so much greater. I told you before, I have my own cultivation method. It is called Wraith Art, a mid-profound ranked demonic method of astonishing power. Train it to completion and it won't lack one bit to a top one. It is without a doubt stronger than even the Imperial Tyrant body art. At the same time, I will also give you 3 matching profound ranked martial arts. If you are willing to bend a knee and join me and the Luo clan, pick it up and become its elder. Or, you can just leave, return to Regent Estate as a guest venerable. I won't stop you. I first want to see if it is real and not. And if it is incomplete like what Regent Estate had passed to me. Damn. There's a sound profound ranked martial art in here. This doesn't exist anywhere in the Empire. What kind of a behemoth is this Luo clan? To have such a treasure. Your decision. I'm in. Who the hell wouldn't at this point? Ha 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 ha. Kid, I'd come over to your side much earlier if you had just shown me this cultivation method. What need was there for all that cloak and dagger spiel? Hee hee hee. If I had taken out this cultivation method, wouldn't you have killed me instead, to silence me, and take my head for a reward? Ha 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 ha. Zhua Fan is just as the rumors say, nothing escapes him. No wonder he can act so calmly after killing 6 experts. With such a talent, the clan must be of even more epic proportions. I didn't lose out following him. I have to bother you in the future, Steward Zhua. Welcome to the Luo clan. Elderly. You honor me, Pavilion Lord Long, with your arrival. Do forgive me for coming so late to welcome you. It is of no importance. How could I possibly demand Sir Lang come in person? You have given me a world of respect just by waiting for me. Ha ha ha. Pavilion Lord Long is courteous. It is only proper I do so, as the steward of Regent Estate. Pavilion Lord Long, enemies always seem to bump into each other. This is the second time we meet since our audience with the Emperor. Ha ha ha. Quite so. Life is fickle like that. However, after we parted from the Imperial capital, the Veiled Dragon Pavilion stayed the same. Yet, I find it that not to be the case for Hell Valley. Long Yifi, whether Hell Valley is still the same or not. You will know if you try. Humph, you think the likes of you scare me. These 2 people's strength is so profound, even forcing the 2 elders belonging to Regent Estate to retreat. Gentlemen. Please show leniency, Sir Lang. Just remember that we are in Regent Estate and you are our guests. You will make it difficult for me if you start fighting here. If you want to sort your differences, please take it elsewhere. That's all I'm asking. Ha ha ha. This place sure is lively. Valley Lord Yu, Pavilion Lord Long, it's been ages. Pale King Hall's Hall Lord, Yen Bagong. You seem to be quite springy, for someone who had his best alchemist slaughtered in cold blood. Ha ha ha. Valley Lord Yu, there's no need to provoke me. You always go on a murder spree every day, while we at Pale King Hall pursue alchemy. We have many 7th grade alchemists like Yen Song. Our next vicious Pale King will achieve just as his predecessor had, taking the title of the best alchemist in Tianyu. In short, we do not lack alchemists. A cold and cruel hell is a more fitting place for you. Hall Lord Yen seems to be quite confident. I heard that in the 100-pill meeting held by Drifting Flowers edifice, before Vicious Pill King's untimely demise, he fell utterly short to the more skilled Zhuofan. Do tell, how is the best alchemist in Tianyu one of yours now? I certainly don't see it. Humph, and if Zhuofan dies, the dead can't compete with Pill King Hall in taking the best alchemist title. What? Zhuofan. Where is that devil? Sir Lang, hasn't Zhuofan been dealt with yet? Mary Woods' lord, Lin Ruffing. This stupid pig. Are you afraid that others do not know what we are hiding? Could you speak any louder? House Lord Lin, please mind yourself. We are all here to strategize on how to rid the world of that devil. Oh, Lin Ruffing, why do I get the feeling you already began to act? Damn right. That punk killed our 6th elder. How can we not retaliate? This time, my Mary Woods had prepared. We sent 2 profound heaven experts. House Lord Lin. Zhuofan is most cunning. It is not appropriate for Mary Woods to act alone. Let us all work together on this after the 7 houses gathering. Regent Estate has been on the move even before the 7 houses gathering, and they excluded Veiled Dragon Pavilion, it seems. Sigh, this is a problem. If the Regent Estate's goal is to rule all 7 houses, they are sure to make an example out of Veiled Dragon Pavilion by eliminating us. Zhuofan, don't get into trouble. We are still waiting for you to rise to power, to help us. You must stay alive at all costs. Ha ha ha. It's been a long time since it's been so bustling here. It must have been what, a century since our last gathering. Ha ha ha. Sword Marquis Abode Lord Sky-breaking Xia Xiaofeng, we meet at last. Pavilion Lord Soaring Dragon Long Yifi, Sword Marquis Abode's Lord, Xia Xiaofeng. I've been looking forward to seeing you as well. Today, finally I can meet you. You are too polite. The 7 houses are almost all here. But in light of Drifting Flowers Edifice's unfortunate disaster that Demon caused, I believe they have their hands tied and can't join us. Let us. Who said Drifting Flowers Edifice's hands are tied? The former Lord of Drifting Flowers Edifice, Lady of Steel, Chu Bijuan. She is still alive. I am possible. You should be dead. Yen Bagong, you'd wish it so. But to your disappointment, I am still alive and well, and I'm in better health than ever. I may soon enter the radiant stage. Humph, when the time comes. Your deep consideration for Drifting Flowers Edifice over the years has been noted. I will make sure to repay each and every transgression. Congratulations on your recovery, Edifice Lord Chu, and resuming your lead. Please, Sir Lang, you're too kind. The Edifice Lord has always been Qing Cheng, but she had to enter seclusion while this gathering is taking place. So I took it upon myself to assist her by coming here in her stead. Edifice Lord Chu is modest. Who does not know that in Drifting Flowers Edifice, you are the first overseer? However, you are no different than an Edifice Lord, thus your title. With you leading, Drifting Flowers Edifice will be bound to rise. For advising 3 generations of Edifice Lords and for your open-minded nature. You have my utmost admiration. Would it be too much to ask that in this 7 houses gathering, Edifice Lord Chu put aside our differences? Ha ha ha. Of course, Sir Lang. Only, I'm not so sure everyone else would be as quick to agree as me. Since Sir Lang asked, I shall accommodate your request while in Regent Estate. Wonderful. Guests, please follow me. Estate Lord is waiting. Such a magnificent hall, there are only 7 seats. The elders of each house have a high status, and even our house lord has to treat them with respect. But here, they seem to be treated like air, not even given a seat. Please take your seats while I ask Estate Lord to join you. How dare you just leave? How dare you? This kind of situation. What should we do? A house leader should fight for the respect of his elders. The best way is to ask Regent Estate for more seats. But today the seating is so strange that it makes me confused. Estate Lord, Huangpu Tianyuan. Edifice Lord Chu, I am relieved to see you in good health. Drifting Flowers Edifice and Regent Estate have always been close. Chu Bijuan's recovery is a happy event for us, Regent Estate. Hypocrite. Thank you for your concern, Bijuan is very honored. Pavilion Lord Long, Abode Lord Xie. Why are you standing? Do you find your seats lacking? I will change them for you. No. Sir Lang is one of the 3 sages in Tianyu. How could I let him stand? I freely offer my own seat to him. As expected of Veiled Dragon Pavilion's Pavilion Lord. The issue was deliberately led to Lang Wuchang. Although unable to talk back for Regent Estate's accommodations, the least he could do was counter it. Ingeniously. It's really a good move. Pavilion Lord Long still knows how to use the old noodle. AI, how could I let Pavilion Lord Long give his seat? It's best I give my own. Oh, no, take mine. Please, I insist. Thank you House Lords for your generous offers, but we have rules here. I cannot agree. The king and the minister shall not sit together, these 7 seats are for House Lords only. Even I, the steward of the Regent Estate, am unworthy of seating next to lords. So that's how it is. Is this the regent's skill in dividing his subjects from the lords? For the sake of dealing with Shuafan, they convened the 7 houses gathering. But it was in fact a cover to threaten the 6 houses into submission. Regent Estate is planning on using Shuafan as a scapegoat to unite the houses. The reason why I've asked you all here today is abundantly clear. As of late, there is a devil called Shuafan who had repeatedly breached the 7 noble houses' honor. Beginning with Hell Valley's 7th elder, it slowly snowballed into the chaos that engulfed Drifting Flowers Edifice and robbed us of 4 elders with his devious ploys. The whole of Tianyu sees us as nothing but buffoons. If we let him continue on this path, the day may very well come when he will purge one house from its roots. He. Wasn't Drifting Flowers City the root of Drifting Flowers Edifice? Indeed, Drifting Flowers City has been reduced to shambles. However, that was at the price of taking out the best alchemist in Tianyu. Shouldn't this old bones destroy a few more? Chu Bijuan, mind your goddamn tone. Anyone here is more than clear who should mind his. Enough. For that purpose, I propose. In the name of the 7 houses, the demon purging decree. And put an end to his vile tendencies. The last time the demon purging decree was issued, Demon Purging Decree is the Seven Houses Act, which holds as much power as the Emperor's edicts. Yet, it is far more cruel. The Demon Purging Decree renders a constant kill order on the target, in which the seven houses will deploy all their assets, including their venerables, in hunting him down. Every place where the target has appeared, all of them will be exterminated. If the target appears in a city, regardless of the size of the city, it will be exterminated. If the target appears in a village, the entire village will be slaughtered. As this is a drastic measure, the Demon Purging Decree is issued only if voted unanimously by the seven house lords. If one house fails to participate, it will be tantamount to betraying the imperial family and being labeled as traitors. Yet, Zhuo Fan only killed people from 4 houses. Even if he had all 7 of them breathing down his neck, it would still not warrant such a cruel and vicious act as the Demon Purging Decree. Since this act implies the slaughter of innocents in cold blood. 3 centuries ago, if that little monster wasn't too hard to deal with, the 7 houses would not have used it. While this time, it's only a mere bone-tempering cultivator. Do you need to make such a poisonous move? Everyone, what do you think? We agree to a state lord's decision. The brat has to be put down at once. However, using Demon Purging Decree at this time is overkill. This implies an empire-wide call to arms and an explanation has to be given to the imperial family. Furthermore, Zhuo Fan is hardly at the level of that little monster 3 centuries ago. It doesn't make sense to use the Demon Purging Decree for just this. Humph, of course you'd say that, Pavilion Lord Long. At that time, Veiled Dragon Pavilion was willing to take the blame for the kid. You must be practically joined at the hip with that devil by now. Yuan Shan, cease your baseless accusations. When your 2 elders died in Windgaze City, we were in the dark too. Would you have believed us if we just told you it wasn't us? We might as well settle this now so that rumors won't spread saying that Qianlong Pavilion is afraid of you. How is it that now, your story has changed into us taking the fall for Zhuo Fan? You know full well who's taking the blame. Are you to tell me you are that oblivious to what happens in your own backyard? Windgaze City is your domain. You knew full well that was our domain, yet you sent elders in. They were seeking death. What do you say? What do you want? 2. Remember, this is the Regent Estate. Huangpu Tianyuan's power is incredible. Although we're both at the peak of Profound Heaven stage, we're no match for him. Edifice Lord Chu, what is your decision? I wholly approve of a state lord's decision. This devil ruined Drifting Flowers edifice and has to be put down. Hey Grandma, we are allies here. Don't go kicking us to the curb. But Estate Lord, if you want to issue the Demon Purging Decree, you have to move like lightning and destroy him. You must know that he has Drifting Flowers edifice's greatest treasure. The Bodhi root. If he is pushed into a corner and eats it, it will boost his power and will ruin us. On second thought, it is best we don't unleash such a calamity as the Demon Purging Decree on the people. What? I only proposed the Demon Purging Decree to see if there's any compassion left in your hearts. Us 7 are the peak of Tianyu's power, we have to lead by example. To stand united in upholding peace in Tianyu. If we adhere to the Demon Purging Decree and bring disaster to our people over one kid, for our selfishness no less, wouldn't that be too despicable of us? Curses. Are you playing with us? It's late today, please go back to the guest house and rest. We will discuss it another day. This damn hag is back to her old tricks. Yes, hitting us right where it hurts. The hag saw your motive with a glance and threw a wrench in your demon-purging decree. It's really rare. From what I've seen, the Drifting Flowers edifice may be the weakest house, but Chubijuan isn't easy to deal with. At least, far more troublesome than Long Yifi and Xia Xiaofeng working together. With this hag back, the Drifting Flowers edifice is going to be a hard pill to swallow. Everyone, I know what's on your minds, but please relax. We have no ill will towards any of you. Estate Lord only changed his decision on the spur of the moment. Sir is an outstanding strategist. It is indeed why we came here, yet you could tell with a single look. Please, you're too kind. I only have people's best intentions in mind. But Sir Lang, Estate Lord, how are we to get rid of Zhuofan? Ha ha ha. Valley Lord, you, a pup, have you running scared? Look at you shaking in worry over there, you are bringing disgrace to the 7 houses. Valley Lord, haven't we already sent a team to intercept him? And if it fails? Isn't this the reason for the demon-purging decree? You think a mere bone-tempering kid is worthy of the demon-purging decree? This kid is just a reason. The demon-purging decree has another purpose. I may not know much about him, but 3 houses each sent 2 profound heaven experts after him. The chance of success is over 90. But just now, it became 100. Oh, what makes you so sure of success, Sir Lang? Because I just learned that our guest Venerable, Li Jingtian, has also volunteered to follow him. He's going too, whatever for. Why else? He must have heard of the kid's exploits in drifting and plans on Flower City taking Zhuofan's cultivation method for himself. That martial fanatic knows when to be serious only when these things are involved. Humph, what a fool. He is Regent Estate's guest Venerable, with Imperial Tyrant body art at his disposal, and yet here he is coveting an outsider's cultivation method. This is outrageous, it doesn't matter. With Elder Li's character, he'll definitely kill the kid afterward. The brat's fate is sealed. In addition, Windgate City there. You should also take action. Estate Lord, Sir Lang, haven't we been keeping watch of Windgate City just so we could get rid of Zhuofan? Why do we need to attack that place now that Zhuofan is out of the picture? What a fool. That's the place that gave birth to Zhuofan, and there's a good chance for a second, a third, maybe even a 10th Zhuofan to rise. Rather than deal with that mess, we need to level that clan. Furthermore, what I said. Have I ever gone back on my words? What thing is Regent Estate? They think they can use just us as messengers. Yeah, the Emperor banned us from Windgate City 2 years ago. Regent Estate wants to test the Imperial family's limits and doesn't dare go himself. So, he is making us face the danger. What an abominable man. But, we will be offending Regent Estate if we don't go. And if we do, we will incur the Imperial family's wrath. What is the better choice? Go to hell, Regent Estate. Valley Lord, we should choose the lesser of 2 evils. We don't know if the Imperial family will act if we move in on Windgate City. But if we go against Regent Estate, we will have Huangpu Tianyuan on our backs. And you know his short temper. In this situation, our only option is to go on a limb. That the Imperial family is useless and won't act against us. Spell it out. Take out the transmission jade. Send them to Windgate City. The three seem to have realized my plan, but they chose to follow it anyway. The three are house lords, after all, not mere idiots. How could they not see through a state lord's intentions? But even so, after balancing the gains and losses, they ultimately sided with a state lord. The 7 houses seem to take the imperial family as just an empty shell. Indeed, over the last 1,000 years, the 7 houses have thrived while the imperial clan declined. It reached a point where the current emperor is the weakest this empire has ever seen. A great opportunity presents itself to us. If the imperial family remains passive even after the Battle of Windgate City, then I can enact the demon purging decree and purge all outsiders while unifying the 7 houses. I will ultimately control the whole land. Ha ha ha. With the 7 houses under you, not even the 4 pillars can stand in your way. Ha 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 ha. I would like to be the first to congratulate the estate lord for taking the throne. Lang Wucheng, you are the genius of this generation yet. Chose to become my steward, helping regent estates rise to glory. I hereby vow that once I ascend the throne, the head of the 4 pillars and the position of prime minister will be yours. I am most grateful for estate lord's kindness. Once elderly kills Zhuofan and brings back the Bodhi root, I will assist estate lord in obtaining the 9 dragons' diamond body. Not even the imperial family's 5 divine dragons will be able to harm you then. You will truly wield ultimate power and rule above everyone. But won't that martial fanatic catch an interest in that worldly treasure? Or would he just throw it away? Na. Estate lord must be jesting. Elderly is only a martial fanatic and not a complete idiot. How could he throw away such a treasure? Of course, he'll return it to us. And with Elder Li's ability, Zhuofan will have no opportunity in damaging the treasure at all. Rest assured, estate lord. Na. Grandmother, what has gotten into regent estate? Please enlighten me. I have dealt with the houses for all my life, and can attest that I know every house's style like the back of my hand. Let's turn back to when we just entered the hall. You believed since Lang Wucheng spoke of the lords and subjects that he was looking for you to follow regent estate blindly, right? Isn't that the case? In fact, there was only one question on the test: obedience. Obedience. That's right. The so-called lord and subject setup was in fact a way to lord over the masses. To sum it up, to judge obedience. The instant we entered the hall, it was made abundantly clear. Huangpu Tianyuan is too proud and he only wants those who obey around him. So when you saw the seats he had laid out for you, he expected you to take them without making a peep. Pavilion Lord Long may have been clever, but to him, it was all the same as not obeying him and putting you first on the blacklist. I can see now why grandmother has been going along with his intentions. So that's how it is. In that case, even if he wanted to get rid of any houses, Drifting Flowers edifice would stay safe. That's it. Now that he believes the Bodhi root is with Zhuofan, and that I obey him throughout this whole farce. In his eyes, Drifting Flowers edifice should be behind your houses on the blacklist. Brother Xia, we must stay vigilant. House lords, do not think for a second you are shouldering Drifting Flowers edifice's disaster alone. With you in front, Drifting Flowers edifice is indeed safe, for now. But we are all in the same boat. If one house falls, the ruin of the other 2 will only be a matter of time. Grandmother has always had the greater picture in mind. We are ashamed. Now that we are allies in the truest sense of the word, we must devise a plan to stop Regent Estate's campaign. Judging from his meaning, he seemed to intend to launch the Demon Purging Decree. His plan to use the Demon Purging Decree was not to deal with Demon Zhuofan, but take advantage of the chaos and swallow the 6 houses. But I knew his keen interest in the Bodhi root and mentioned it, also he would give up on that notion. It won't last, however. Once he kills Zhuofan and obtains the Bodhi root. Wouldn't the death of Zhuofan take away the sole reason behind the demon purging decree? Idiot. That kid is just an excuse. The demon purging decree never had anything to do with Zhuofan from the start. Even if Zhuofan is dead, as long as his death is kept secret, there is still a reason for this. I am convinced that Regent Estate had long since sent a team to deal with the kid. And since unwanted contriver Lang Wuchang is also lending a hand, I can only assume the worst. This is the Lady of Steel, a woman worthy of her title. In times of great peril, she is not a bit inferior to a man. Before the senior, we are not but mere children that listen to her orders. All that Regent Estate is missing is to determine the limit of the imperial family. Only then will they unleash the demon purging decree without scruples. And this limit is none other than Windgate City. We do not know the imperial family's stance on Windgate City, so we have to help them. We cannot let Luo clan fall. Qinger, Peony. Go and inform Huangpu Tianyuan that I, Pavilion Lord Long, and Abode Lord Xie have urgent matters to attend in our houses and have to leave. We must make haste and aid Windgate City. The enemy must have forces in place already. I can only hope we make it in time. But, grandmother, if the three houses move together, will it be? We can't afford any delays. Lang Wuchang is a shrewd man. And we won't be able to hide our cooperation from him for long. It's best we make it public and face them head on. This will also work to show that we are one family, we are not to be pushed around. She's a bit too fierce. Although we are all house lords. I can't even say anything. Windgate City. I'm back. I've been gone for more than 2 years, and I don't know how the Luo clan is doing these days. Was old Pang's wraith art a success or death? Elderly, you're not pulling my leg, are you? Regent Estate truly cancelled the demon purging decree. This guy has asked me 100 times along the way. Yen Song kid, you're so old yet nagging me like a midwife. This will be the last time I'll tell you, I came voluntarily after you. Not because Regent Estate issued the demon purging decree. At least, not before I left. If you ask me one more time, I'll tear your mouth off. Knowing the truth about the demon purging decree, it is normal to have such fears. However, Li Jingtian will not, and would never dare to lie to me. This martial fanatic really came just to steal cultivation methods. Otherwise, the moment the old man saw us, I would have fought instead of letting myself be captured. Elder Yen, relax. Even if the demon purging decree is released, it won't be anytime soon. At least, we still have time to prepare. Aura fluctuations. Is the demon purging decree really in effect? This is too sudden. A few of us can still protect ourselves. But the Luo clan is powerless and will certainly have to suffer. Divine Sense Field. This Zhuofan is simply a high-functioning sociopath with killing always on his mind. He actually hides his divine sense under mine. When the fight takes place, he will be able to sneak attack and kill the enemies. 3 Radiant Stage Experts. 2 in the 3rd layer and 1 in the 4th. Not to mention, there are many profound heaven experts around as well. There's also those 2. I knew they were garbage, but had no good excuse so far. But this time. Humph. Blackwind Mountain still holds. This Luo clan is really something extraordinary. There are actually defensive spirit arrays. Just from not being able to see through them, I can tell they are no less than at a Regent Estates level. Even a Radiant stage will find it difficult to break. 3 Radiant stage experts in one go. This must be the act of the 7 houses. The Demon Purging Decree. Elder Yen, stop whining. Demon Purging Decree has nothing to do with this. If the Demon Purging Decree was declared, they would have attacked before the arrays were activated. But why else are Radiant stage experts included? If not because of Demon Purging Decree. Because of me. To make sure I stay dead, they laid a trap. Everything is taken into account, including the intervention of Veiled Dragon Pavilion. I can say for sure once I set foot in Windgaze City, those 3 Radiant stage experts will take my life. However, they'll never guess I still have a Radiant stage expert on my side. And a 6th layer body cultivator to boot. With me here, these pups won't take one hair from you. Elderly, this is for you, just let them not hurt me. That's too easy. Then I'll just kill my way in and put them in their place. Steward Jua doesn't trust my strength. Forget about these weak bastards. Even a Radiant stage expert at my lair can't take 3 hits from me. What if I want Elderly to kill them as well? Killing those weaker than me is easy, but doing the same for those in the same stage is another matter. Elderly. I seem to recall you are still Regent Estates guest, Venerable. Steward Jua, my intentions are real. Precisely. No one yet knows of you standing with the Luo clan. Remember, don't go rambling about once inside. Slap them a couple of times and tell them to lay siege on the mountain. It's been so long since I played this role. When one looks for a fink, quality is always preferred. And the ones you have found are some I can't wait to get rid of. Elder Yen, I'll take you to see the clan. To hell with the Sun Clan, and to hell with Hell Valley. We've been running around Blackwind Mountain for so long and even drew them a map. It's not our fault they couldn't see the guarding arrays, yet now, they give us the silent treatment. Zhua Fan is incredible before leaving, he left behind 4 guarding arrays. But that damn Luo Yuncheng is too paranoid, not having extended contact with outsiders. We had to turn traitors if we wanted to attack it. Haha, now that the guarding arrays are up. Our map is useless, no wonder everyone gives us the cold shoulder. Zhuafan must have taught her before leaving. That bitch gobbles up everything Zhuafan says. She is so loyal that she almost pushed the Luo clan head position on him. Tell me, father, that Zhuafan is just a servant. Am I not, Kai shouting, the grand young master of Kai Manor, better than that nobody? Why is it that Luo Yuncheng never looked at me ever since Zhuafan showed up? This son of mine, how can he not have any self-awareness? Zhuafan is a true genius, admired even by the 7 houses. If I had a daughter, I would also give her to Zhuafan. The elders want to see you. Come with me. Here's our chance. Elder, the Kai clan father and son are here. Let them in. Greetings, Elder. I am Kai Rong, head of the Kai clan, and he is my son. Ha ha ha, this pair knows how to choose sides. Yen Zhanglan, if you find them so capable, why not take them under Pil King Hall's wing? Ha ha ha. You Lao Lu, they're obviously here to join your Hell Valley. To push them away like this, isn't it a bit rude? Soft-hearted. It isn't just one Hell Valley elder that came to Windgaze City this time. Even for an inferior clan such as theirs, I must have been blind to have fancied you. Credit must be given where it's due, and you should take them in your care. When a dog wags its tail, a master ought to throw it a pound of flesh, no. What are you guys doing wasting time on these fools? Ask what we came here for, and let's get on with it. House Lord's messages could arrive any day now. Lin Yueluan, among us 3 houses, Mary Wood's grudge with Shuafan is the smallest. So just sit tight. Maybe Shuafan has already been dealt with, and we won't be doing any attacking. What the hell is wrong with this world? We're not allowed to be here anyway. Why are 3 of the 7 noble houses here? I only recall swearing fealty to Hell Valley, not to 3 of them. Selling the Luo clan out might have been able to appease one house's anger, but when there were 3, even if the Luo clan was burned to the ground, the remaining rage of the other 2 houses would be shifted onto us. Kai Rong. Tell us of the experts hiding in the Luo clan now. Elders, the Luo clan is a second-rate clan at best. Only Grand Elder Lei Yuntian is a profound heaven expert, one that advanced 2 years ago. As for his goddaughter, Lei Yuding, and Captain Pang, they are all in the bone-tempering stage. While the Luo clan orphans, Luo Yunhai and Luo Yuncheng are even weaker. The rest are inconsequential, beneath elders' attention. This is the first time I've seen such a dedicated trader. What about the 4 arrays? Do you know how to shut them down, or how to avoid them? Zhuafan had set them up before his departure. We know nothing about them. Only after betraying the Luo clan, did we find out about the array's existence. You have to believe me, elders. Fine, we believe you. Such a dedicated trader, why wouldn't we believe? Greetings to the 3 venerables. We detected 3 men outside Windgaze City. A bone-tempering stage, a profound heaven stage, and a 6th layer of radiant stage experts. Damn. The radiant stage expert is heading for us. Why would such an expert come here? Was he a friend or foe? You are. Why haven't you attacked yet? That's a venerable. A radiant stage expert. And he just slapped him around. Who the hell is this man? Why, you're that guest venerable from Regent Estate, Mad Dipper Li Jingtian, elderly. Why are you here? Didn't Regent Estate choose to stay out of this? More importantly, what's the meaning of this? You still have the face to ask me. If you weren't standing around with your hands down your pants, Zhuafan wouldn't have sneaked through that array that even my soul sense can't penetrate. Zhuafan escaped from 6 profound heaven experts and yourself. You're saying he's back. Why haven't we noticed then? Be quiet, or people might think you're an idiot. Now everyone, follow my lead and attack that mountain. Elderly, we have yet to get word from the House Lords. We can't. Enough nonsense. Why have the 3 of them sent you here if not to get that damn Luo clan? Now I am here, so why are you still frickin' hesitating? I told you to attack that mountain. Do it, and you'll gain merit for it. Otherwise, what should we do? Should we go on? But there are still some doubts. Do you want to be slapped? Since he dares to attack, we have to follow. At worst, the Regent Estate will be leading the charge. Today opened my eyes. I've never seen so many experts in one place before. In front of these 4, even those 3 profound heaven elders are not but ants. Look who's talking. Who was it that was shaking in fear earlier? Sister Yufei, the Kai clan has always been on friendly terms with the Sun clan. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic towards my father? You're no different either. A deadbeat. You. Yu Fei, why are you still here? Come on, let's go to Blackwind Mountain. What are you going there for? Foolish girl, it's to cheer on the elders and venerables, of course. Daughter, you must remember, if you want any of them to notice you, you have to put on a decent show. Dad, are we? As if. The Sun Clan lorded over us all because they had a relative in Hell Valley. Now is a good opportunity. The Sun Clan had Hell Valley's backing and, who knows, we might get Regent Estate as a sponsor. We'll see then how tough they'll act around us. Father, you're right. When the time comes, I'll see if that little bitch Sun Yu Fei still dare to look down on me. Young miss, please take a rest. They arrived in Windgaze City for a month now and still have not attacked. There shouldn't be a problem if you take a breather. Sister Lei is still hard at work with scouting, right? The enemy has at least 3 profound heaven experts, along with even stronger people among them. Girl, you can't keep this up for much longer. It's all my fault for being powerless and letting you suffer like this. When disaster strikes, for a girl to shoulder the defense of a clan, makes me realize how useless this grand elder is. Uncle Lei, don't beat yourself up. You and Captain Pang, along with Sister Lei, have worked tirelessly for the Luo clan to thrive. I couldn't do anything to help you up till now. So allow me to at least do this for our clan. Luo clan is my home, and you are part of it. I saw it laid to ruin once, and I'm not going to stand by and see it happen again. If only Brother Zhuo was here, it would have all been fine. He always had a way out of any crisis. This damn brat kicked up a storm for us and still hasn't come back. He must be living it up out there. Sister Lei, don't say that. Zhuo Fan must be rushing over as we speak. We must defend our clan and await his return. Yun Chang, he is actually. Young Miss Lei. I lost control over the poison dragon array in the east. I am amazed to see such intricate arrays in such a place. It may very well be better than the guarding arrays of our houses. It's hard to imagine how a third-rate clan would know such skill. This is the Luo clan that I'm going to join, it's really magnificent. You 3 elders, go deal with that array. The venerables are with me. What happened? 4 experts entered the Black Flame array in the south. And these 4 are very powerful. The moment they entered the array seems to be collapsing. Let me go meet them. Uncle Lei, I can't see how strong the 4 are. Even though they are in the array, you are not their match. In the past, Luo clan almost perished because of me. Now it is time I pay that debt with my life. Run, I will hold them off for a while. Ha 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 ha. Elder Lei, since when can one man hold back so many? Allow me to join you. Elder Lei can sacrifice himself for the Luo clan after being here for only 2 years. But I, who had been living in the Luo clan's grace for my entire life, can't. If only I could see my brother one last time. Captain Pang, you. Sister Lei, you don't mean. I am immensely grateful for Godfather's kindness. I can't let him die alone. Just. Ha ha ha, Yuncheng. Do me a favor and give that brat 2 slaps for me. That's what he deserves for not returning to send me off to my death. Sister, are they giving their lives for us? Yunhai, you remember. We may not have a dad, but we still have a home. They are our family. Look for Brother Zhuo Fan when you're out. He will definitely protect you. Sister, what about you? Yunhai, do you remember the teachings of our ancestors? Of course I remember, steadfast and righteous. Yes, we cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. At least I'm here, I can still control the arrays to help them. Go find Fan. Such a rare 5th grade array, with incredible power as well. It's a pity that the user's control is weak. Unable to bring out even one of its potential. Otherwise, even the 4 of us might have had a hard time getting through. Fortunately, they lack a true expert. Otherwise, not even Regent Estates experts could swallow this piece of hard bone. Who's there? I'm Luo Clan's Grand Elder, Lei Yuntian. First layer of Profound Heaven stage. He's a Grand Elder. Luo Clan is nothing but a third-rate clan. Should the Luo Clan be an obscure clan that is stronger than even the 7 houses? Why does the clan have a freak like Fan, but its elder is so? A 5th layer of bone-tempering cultivator like Fan managed to kill 6 Profound Heaven experts and escape unscathed. This elder is only in the 1st layer of Profound Heaven stage, but he can kill a Radiant stage expert. With the steward a monster, the elder cannot be too bad. Shut this geezer's trap. He. Elderly, it will be my pleasure. You moron, don't let Luo Clan's cultivation fool you, or you won't even know what killed you. He. I didn't even warm up yet and you're already dying. So weak. What kind of Grand Elder are you if you're not a freak level, at the minimum? Before coming here, Fan told me to protect the Luo clan's safety, but how am I going to explain this to Fan now? Is my promise worth nothing? If not for this array limiting my senses, I wouldn't have wasted time with you and dirted my hands. Captain Pang. When enemies storm the gates, when home is in peril, it is the captain of the guard's duty to defend it. How can I let Elder Lei do it alone? Me as well. You're not even in the Profound Heaven stage. You just came here to die. We'll make sure you taste hell before we do. Young miss, what are you doing here? We are a family. We live together, we die together. But what of Yunhai? It's fine. He's grown up now. Almost entering the chi condensation stage. I had him go look for Fan. He will be safe with him. Ha. Turns out there is still a brat running away. Your steward dared to kill our family's elders and has been sentenced to death. No matter where he runs, we'll be close behind him. As for you, Luo clan, you have committed a heinous crime for bringing such evil into this world. Not one shall be spared. I will find even that kid of yours and grind his bones to dust. You won't even spare a child. Not even if he is a baby. I will kill him where he stands, without the slightest hesitation. You don't need to look. I'm right here. Yunhai, why are you here too? Sister, our Luo clan's ancestors taught us to be steadfast and righteous. I cannot let you throw your lives away just so that I alone may live. The young master has grown up. So I was wrong all along. The Luo clan is admirable, maybe not the strongest by far. But they have loyalty first and foremost. Was this what Steward Zhua meant when he said this clan was the best in the world? The Luo clan of now is far better than the 7 houses. Ha. Since all of Luo clan is here, then allow me to send you off, permanently. If you want to touch my brother, you have to go through me first. Black Flame Array Black Flame Storm. Young Miss. This 5th grade array of yours is pretty good. Too bad. Little girl, your cultivation is too low. You're not even a bone-tempering cultivator and your control is sorely lacking. But now, you no longer have time for regrets. For I am here to send you on your last journey. Elderly. The dead. Don't need to know. Elderly, what is the meaning of this? Idiot, are you that thick in the head? You've been fooled, it's a trap. The array is disconnected. Elderly. Why do you know how to use the array? Moron, I told you already. You've been had. I thought of drawing you into the array then trap you here. Hee, didn't you find it odd how the array was so weak? But with me in control, don't you find it strong? Let me clue you in. I'm with the Luo clan. Steward Zhuofan himself invited me into the Luo clan as its elder. Radiant Stage Expert. Is so powerful. This is a poison-repelling pill for each of you. Take one and you will be fine. Someone's coming. Bone Tempering Stage. Is this person? It's him, Demon Emperor Zhuofan. That's right. It's him. Exactly the same. Everyone's finally here, I've been waiting here for a long time. This is not good. Blast it. The Venerable should be meeting this punk, not us. Why did it have to be us? I knew I should have picked another array. Why don't the 4 Radiant Stage Experts hurry to help us? You should all lighten up and be thankful that all of you are unworthy of me ending you personally. The one all of you shall have the honor of facing is our Pale House Elder. Elder Yen, they're all yours. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, Steward Zhua. These old goats are nobodies. I'm more than enough for them. How dare you look down on us? Who do you think you are? Zhuofan. Why does this guy look somewhat familiar? Old coot, state your name. I do not kill without knowing my opponent's name. I'm afraid of making you wet your pants if I do. Oh. Then we want to see, in such a third-rate Luo clan, besides your freak, Zhuofan. What other circus clown can come out? Then unclog your ears and prepare to be amazed. Yen Song. What? Didn't Yen Song fall at the hands of Zhuofan in the chaos of Drifting Flowers City? How the hell did he end up here? And is Luo clan's Pill House Elder no less? Elder Yen Song, it's really you. Why did you betray Pill King Hall, Yen Song? The former vicious Pill King Yen Song had followed the natural course and died in Drifting Flowers City from Zhuofan. And from his death, Yen Song was reborn. Tell me, where's the betrayal? Besides, with me out of the picture, isn't the vicious Pill King title up for grabs? I'm not naive. Don't tell me the Pill King Hall didn't break out in celebration once they heard of my death. Since this is the case, we have to go through Yen Song if we want to break the array. Old Yen is an expert in poisons. It is my domain as well. I will hold him. While you two flank him from the sides. We have to end this swiftly. If we let him hide behind his rainbow cloud palm, it will be hard to get to him. Humph, Yen Zhanglan, an inept like you who can't use the rainbow cloud palm. Dares to play with poison around me. You court death. Ha ha ha. Yen Song, you're done for. You're exposed before you hide in the rainbow cloud palm's poisonous mist. I may not train in your martial art, but I know it like the back of my hand. And you will suffer dearly for it. What? Roar. How is it possible? Yen Zhanglan, you aren't useful even as bait. You take me for a sitting duck if I'm not hiding in the rainbow cloud palm mist. He, did you forget where we are? This here is a 5th grade array, the poison dragon array that I am able to control. Here, I can create all the poison mist I want. Want to assassinate me, in your dreams? Congratulations 6 elders for your complete success. Father, there's no one here. What are you doing? Ha ha ha. Foolish girl, the elders are cleaning up the Luo clan and would surely gain many contributions for this. As those experts move fast, I fear that my nerves may get to me when the time comes to congratulate them and my manners would slip. It's best I practice my performance for when it counts. Yufei, let's do it together for a brighter future. Congratulations, elderly, for returning victorious. If you want a sponsor, you have to think big. Elderly is a regent estate venerable. Everything will be ours once we earn his favor. He, shouting, come and practice with father. Kai clan head, you sure are ignorant. But no wonder, you haven't been in touch with the 7 houses and know nothing about them. A venerable may be strong, but they ignore house affairs. Only elders hold the true power in a house. Your ass-kissing has more worth directed at an elder. They are the ones who can make you a vassal clan. Ass-kissing must be done in style. If you do it right, you will be fine. One wrong kiss and you'll get the gallows. I mean, won't you offend the venerables if you only do it to elders? And if you flatter the venerables, won't the elders feel irritated? What a dilemma. Why not both? You may get nothing, but at least you'll keep your heads. Good point. Who's talking? Joie fan, ha ha ha. Take it easy, what are you doing here? I'm the same as you. I came here to welcome guests. How can he be here? The 4 houses, including Regent Estate, came here explicitly for Joie Fan's head. How could it be so unlucky to meet this calamity? Joie Fan, I have always had the Luo clan's benefit in mind in all my actions. Hear me out please, and leave quickly. Otherwise, when the venerables come out, you won't stand a chance. Oh, I never knew Elder Kai would, after betraying the Luo clan, care so much for me. Ha ha ha, I'm touched. Sigh, Joie Fan, Luo clan's misfortune has come because of you. Why did you come back? I am concerned for your well-being. Quickly escape. Don't let your talent go to waste. If only I could successfully lure him away. But don't provoke him. Dad, he's only a 5th layer of bone-tempering cultivator. Why waste time? Just go deal with him alongside Uncle Sunday, get his head and hand it over to the 7 houses. Then they will hail us as heroes, Nanana. Quiet, fool. You know nothing. Idiot, who dares to do anything in this situation? I don't even know how I'm going to die. Taking my head, you say? That's a good plan. No, 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 we have no intention of doing that. Shouting is a foolish child. I promise you, we aren't your enemies. Please leave quickly. Leave before the venerables are back. Ha ha ha. Them coming back. I set those arrays and know them like the back of my hand. If even one man escapes. My head. Pale King Halls. Elder Yen. Joie. Joie. Joie fan. How did you get here? I took advantage of Yen Song not paying attention. You should have died in there. Now, your corpse is going to be in pieces. Monster. Fortunately, we did not act recklessly. If Shuo Fan, at the bone tempering stage, can do so, then we would have ended up like Elder Yen. What I just said. Do you still remember? No, I don't remember, don't know what you're talking about, Steward Joie, ha ha ha. Yeah, my ears must be playing tricks on me. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Steward Joie, for helping me get rid of that one. It would have been much harder for me alone. Elder Yen, you let one escape with your skill. Steward Joie, I was just a little careless. He was also an alchemist, so. Elder Yen. Do you have any idea what I was just about to promise these guys? A head. Ha ha ha, so tell me, whose head is it going to be? Steward Joie, that's easy. Isn't it just some heads? Aren't there 4 heads lining up for the taking? Good point. With them dead, no one will know about your blunder. Yes, yes. Please spare my life. Steward Joie. Please be kind and spare this dog's life. Please show some mercy, just let us go as a fart. Elder Yen, what of the other 2? They're dead. All right, take these 4 in. I want to leave them for that snot-nosed brat to handle. And teach him how to be a clan head. Please spare my life. Please don't. Big Brother Joie. Ha ha ha. Old Pang, I'm relieved to see you still kicking. Ha ha ha, Steward Joie, if I am to die, I will do it fighting for the Luo clan. Never will I waste away in training. Miss Lei, how are the people I asked you to train? Damn you, bastard. As soon as we meet, you go straight to business, can't you just say a few words of concern for me first? Miss Lei, how have you been? Now you want to care about me, too late. Ha 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 ha. Young miss, are you hurt? Joie fan, welcome home. Young miss. Young miss. Welcome. Home. Young Miss Luo, are you awake? Xiao Cui. Where's Sister Lei? Miss and Steward Joie are in a meeting. She told me to watch over you. She also had me make this stew for you. Joie fan. Yeah, he's back. I'm going to see him. Slow down, young Miss Luo. You're still very much weakened. Please have this stew first. Steward Zhua isn't running anywhere. I don't care. I want to see him. Elder Lei. How is your cultivation? I am muddled, and have not advanced one layer in 2 years. But I feel I will break through soon. Muddled indeed. Though it's not your fault. It is hard for someone as old as you to advance. Zhua Fan, what do you mean by that? While you were gone for the last 2 years, we had to look after the Luo clan. And now that you're back, the first thing you do is point fingers. And you. When I came back yesterday, you said I cut straight to business instead of greeting you, that I was cold. So I spent all day catching up with what you have been doing over the years. But today, I need to resume my role as the steward. I told you to form a shadow corps before leaving to become our hidden ace. As well as our eyes and ears in Tianyu. Why is it that all you managed to contact are some small towns and some villages? You didn't place anyone in the capital, not to mention the 7 houses cities. You think it's that easy? 10 times I've sent people into Hell Valley City, but they were seized every time. Thankfully, they were loyal to us and died rather than say anything. Or else Hell Valley would have been upon us a year ago. Oh, did you not see how it's done when I got into Drifting Flowers City? Don't you even start. Just when I was close to forgetting, Steward Zhua had gone out for the glory of the clan, but never forgot to spare a certain someone his feelings, quite carefree I might add. If my men had even half your skills, they would have infiltrated the whole empire by now, even the palace. Well, whatever you may think, I did it all for the clan. Ha ha ha. Young Miss Lei misunderstands. Brother Zhua's thinking is unfathomable. I'm sure Brother Zhua had a good reason for letting those rumors appear. Look, didn't he bring back 2 experts like he promised? And you, old Pang. Well, brother, Good job. When I gave you the Wraithar, I didn't even think you'd survive. You not only survived, but even exceeded my expectations. Then why the hell did you give it to me then? Ha ha ha. But don't worry, since then, you have been transformed, and will be one of the irreplaceable pillars of the Luo clan in the future. He, big bourgeois, I'm still a child. Cut me some slack. You rotten brat, how's your cultivation? Why ask when you already know? With your eyesight, you can see through everything. Big bourgeois, I'm in the 9th layer of foundation establishment. On the verge of breaking through. Steward Zhua, young Master Yunhai has only been cultivating for 2 years. To reach such a level is a feat worthy of a genius. Oh, not bad indeed. How many hours a day did you cultivate? 3 hours. That's right, young Master Yunhai cultivated in earnest. Good, then from now on we will add 7 more hours, let's make it 10 hours a day. Big bourgeois, I'll die. Hardly, by feeding you pills each day, death will long be forgotten. Plus, as the days pass you'll get used to it. But that would leave me with only 2 hours to rest. What about playing? Who told you that you have 2 hours to rest? An hour is enough, while the rest is for reading books. Otherwise, later, how are you going to be a clan head if you're stacked in all the right places except in the head? Young master. Pull yourself together. Most of the other heirs are pampered, this kid has a cold steward like Shuafan watching his back. Instead, he ended up with a miserable childhood. But with Shuafan's wicked planning and the kid's talent, his future is bound to be limitless. I don't know if it is a blessing or a disaster. It's getting late, you guys go get some rest first. Elder Yen, stay here for a while. Young miss, since you're already here, you might as well come in. Young miss, are you feeling better? Ha ha ha, let me introduce you. This is Elder Yen Song. He will be Luo clan's Pill House Elder. The other is Elder Li Jingtian, the elder in charge of the arrays. As long as he operates the 5th grade arrays, no one can break through them. Greetings, two elders. Are you perhaps not satisfied? Steward Zhua, the Luo clan you describe is not at all as we've seen. We just found out yesterday that the Luo clan has no elders and that it is only around a second-rate clan. I never said anything about the Luo clan's extent when I invited you in. And barely speaking, you accepted my invitation of your own free will. But Steward Zhua, you said the Luo clan is the strongest clan in Tianyu. Are you saying it's my fault? Elder Yen, elderly. First of all, I would like to express my deepest gratitude for joining the Luo clan. I know we are a small clan, unfit of your greatness. But please believe me, with Steward Zhua and you, the Luo clan will become better and stronger. We, the Luo clan, will not disappoint you. If you still want to leave, I will not stop you. We can only say that we do not have this blessing. You two old coots better goddamn suck it up. You may dislike how weak the Luo clan is, but I promise you, in 5 years, I will make the Luo clan rise to the level of the 7 houses. And in 10 years, it will exceed them. If you want to leave, getting into the Luo clan is easy. But getting out, it will be done through the mud, cold and very much dead. Young Miss, Steward Zhua, we were only joking. Don't take it to heart. Please rise, elders, this isn't proper. Zhua Fan, you. I will let this matter rest here on account of the young miss. But I better not hear of this again. Get out. Thank you, Steward Zhua. Thank you, young miss. Zhua Fan, why do I feel you're more amazing than 2 years ago? I almost can't recognize you. Weren't you a bit harsh on them? Sister Lei and the others worked hard all this time. I know, and I am very pleased with their progress. They gave their all and exceeded my expectations. Then why did you? Ha ha ha. As leaders, one must mind both gratitude and show of power. I know how grateful you must have been for their hard work. So when I came back I showed them power. Otherwise, how would they know who is the leader of the Luo clan? But they are family. Going through thick and thin alongside us. Must we be so hard on them? People change with time. If your power does not change, then you must be wary of everyone around you. Today, they may be your most loyal men, and tomorrow, your worst enemies. Just like how the 7 houses were subjects to the empire at its founding, now they are a danger to it. Zhua Fan, you're truly frightening. Will there also be a day when you'll become our enemy? Perhaps. Then I would rather die at your hand than see you as one. Who can tell what the future holds? Sister, let's not talk about the future. The most important thing is now, Big Bourgeois wants to kill me. Resting for only an hour a day, this is simply abuse. Steward Zhua, 10 hours a day, is it a bit? You don't have to say it, young miss, I am doing it for his own good. A bit of sweat now will save a lot of bloodshed later. Or you can just stop him from following the wishes of your father. You have to follow Steward Zhua's schedule, no more objections. No wonder Godfather sent us thousands of miles here to their rescue. This place already houses an amazing figure. What do you think of these arrays? The intricacies of these arrays are hard to grasp. But as long as a profound heaven expert or higher is in control of them, not even the four of us can escape. Blast it. If that's the case, then we've traveled all this way for nothing. They clearly have their defenses up. Third brother, orders are orders. And they were given by the marshal himself. Whether this place is a volcano or an impenetrable fortress, we still have to go in. Have you forgotten the taste of the marshal's cane? When you entered a drunken rave last time. The four generals under Marshal Dugu extend their respects to Luo clan head. Why has war god Dugu, second of the four pillars, sent his men all the way over here? Could it be? Young miss, take the kid to his training. I'll go take a look. Big brother Joie, the rest of my life's happiness has been ruined in your hands. You twerp who hasn't ever grown hair down there. How can your life be ruined? I am Luo clan's steward, Joie Fan. I don't know the four of you are. Oh, we are the four generals under Marshal Dugu. Hearing of the Luo clan's peril, he ordered us to rescue you. Greetings, I am Dugu Feng. I am Dugu Lin. Dugu Hua. Dugu Shan. Wind, forest, fire, mountain. The four tigers of Tianyu. I've heard of them. Second of the four pillars, Dugu Zhantian, was married to his military career. He has no children, but four godsons of great bravery and power. The four have repeatedly rendered great military services. They are known as the four tigers of Tianyu. Dugu Feng, the eldest, is swift as the wind and excelled in surprise attacks, nicknamed Storm Tiger. Dugu Lin, the second, is as gentle as a forest, knowing the art of war by heart. For his calmness of mind, he is known as Crouching Forest Tiger. Dugu Hud, the third, burned like fire, and is just as blazing in temper as well. For his boldness, he is known as Raging Tiger. Dugu Shan, the fourth, is as steadfast as a mountain, hard as stone. Proficient in defense, he is known as Mountain Tiger. No endeavor the four had worked on ever failed. They were always inseparable from Dugu Zhantian. If the four of them arrived, then Dugu Zhantian. Steward Joie, there's no need for you to look. We are the only ones here. Our orders carried us thousands of miles to rescue you all. Marshal Dugu and his forces are running a little late, I'm afraid. Oh, so Marshal Dugu is gracing us with his presence. Ha ha ha, I know. I shall inform the young miss and young master post-haste. You may return. He didn't even invite us in. This is outrageous. What kind of steward are you to act so unreasonably? We came all this way to help you, yet not only did you not show any appreciation, you even slammed the door behind you. That is no way to treat a guest. You're telling me you came to save us, and I'm supposed to believe that. What if you're in league with them? We just had a hard battle on our hands not a couple of days ago. Letting you in might drown the Luo clan in flames. So that's how it is. This steward isn't slighting us, but just overly cautious. That's understandable. We are Marshal Dugu's four generals. He has always been a frank and open person, and we are under strict orders. We are not the enemy here. Are you perhaps doubting Marshal Dugu's integrity? Marshal Dugu is a pillar of our empire, in charge of defense, which my clan admires him greatly. Our young miss and young master burn incense and pray every day for Marshal's health, to keep our nation safe. It's good that the Luo clan holds our godfather in such high regards. It makes our trip worthwhile. And how am I supposed to know? That you are the real 4 tigers of Tianyu. After all though these days, there are too many fake things. Please look over Marshal Dugu's token. Like I said, there are many fake things around these days. If you yourself can't prove who you are, what good would a token do? Hey, stop messing around, punk. Us 4 tigers of Tianyu have roamed the empire for so many years, but not once has there been a case of someone copying us. You only have your ignorance to blame for not knowing who we are. You won't let us in, is that it? Wanna see how I make my way through, breaking those arrays of yours? See. You now show your true colors. Marshal Dugu's army runs under strict orders, bearing the love of the people. How can there be such brash people wanting to barge into someone's home in his army? You're no different from bandits. Third brother, stop nagging. Are you going to stain Marshal Dugu's name by charging into one's home? I apologize for my third brother's lack of courtesy. Please do not take it to mind, Steward Zhua. Can you trust us now? Trust. You almost had me there, but fortunately, I caught on to your game. Is that how Marshal Dugu's generals behave? Playing the good guy bad guy routine. Didn't you say Marshal Dugu is on his way? We'll just have to wait for him to prove your identities. Big brother, what should we do now? What else? Stay in a Windgay City's tavern. But how are we going to give a full report to Marshal when we can't even get in to assess the situation? Report the truth. Luo clan is more than it seems. In such a remote area, they can even set up 4 5th-grade arrays. It's best we wait for Marshal's personal intervention. What an aura. He is indeed the god of war. Everyone to your stations. The Luo clan's safety for the next few years is at stake here. Kid, you're up now. You better had learned your part. Big brother Zhua, do we have to do this? What do you think? Ha ha ha. The 4 of us. Greetings, Marshal. What's the situation? Is the Luo clan safe? The Luo clan is at peace. It's good we arrived in time. We did not fail His Majesty. Was there anyone making it hard on them? Well, this. Before we arrived, it would seem that the Luo clan had suffered a sneak attack. What? Then how are they? What are their losses? What about the attackers? Any prisoners? What of Luo clan head? Marshal, these things. We don't know anything about it. Then what have you been doing over the past few days, idling? Fonger, that's unlike you at all. You must have let the wine get to your heads and caused a scene. I'll settle your punishment later. Marshal, please hear us out. There are 4 5th-grade arrays in this backwater area. No wonder, His Majesty told me to come in person. Since this place is guarded by 5th-grade arrays, it makes sense that you can't get in, I won't blame you. Marshal, who said we can't? If not for Big Brother stopping me, I would have torn down those damn arrays long ago. You're a disgrace. How dare you charge into people's homes without an explicit order? If you had dared charge inside, I would have had your damn head for defying orders. Marshal, I was only venting. Don't take it seriously. Marshal, the Luo clan's steward said he will let us in after you arrived. He must mean for you to personally go inside. Ha ha ha. I have come at the order of the Emperor to take a look at this Luo clan as well. But since there's a mighty figure inside, I would also like to meet him. Pass my order. The army is not to disturb the people and are to set camp 10 miles southeast of here. Marshal, that steward is extremely cautious. He will ask a ton of questions and will not hold a polite tone. Please do not get angry when you deal with him. You think my temper is short like you rascals? Third brother, your rage is more explosive than mine. That steward didn't do it out of caution. He wants to see the marshal in person. As to why, we shall soon find out soon. Linner is the most cool-headed among you, and can see things differently. He is right, the Luo clan must have wanted to see me. Then, I will just have to see for myself what's so great about this clan. Tianyu's marshal, Dugu Zhantian greets Luo clan head. I am Luo clan's steward, Zhuafan. Welcome, Marshal Dugu, and the 4 generals. Oh, so you're that steward. I heard you're quite cautious, not trusting even my token in the hands of my generals. Why then do you believe who I am at the mere sight of me? Are you not afraid that I am also a fake? Marshal Dugu is the god of war. Who dare impersonate you? Even if someone did, none could copy your aura honed after numerous victories. Even if they could fake your aura, none could fake your military life. Nor the thick killing intent on you for fighting on the battlefield. Is there any other true man, a man old but holding strong still, in Tianyu? I could feel and hear from afar the might you possess. Only Marshal Dugu is capable of making my energy surge in my veins. My respect for you is like a flood, an unstoppable river. Like a never-ending sea, a mighty. Fine, I get it. This backwater town has many experts it seems, even this young steward. I am in awe. Then, little brother, is it possible to see Luo clan head? He's eagerly awaiting. Now do you believe us? Of course, I was too blind to see your greatness. I beg your pardon. I guess I was overthinking it, right? How could all of this be orchestrated by such a young pup? If that's the case, he would be the second coming of Zhu the Changfeng. Marshal, this way please. This is. Haha. Please don't take offense, Marshal. We have just recently gone through a bloody attack and are still tense. Our guards especially, training day and night. Will God of War be willing to say a few words to our young blood? The whole clan would be most grateful. With how Dugu Zhantian spent years on end on the battlefields, rather than between 4 walls, he'd be more comfortable in a tent. It's not in vain that I tore down all buildings and replaced them with tents, just to be able to share the same voice with this old marshal, to stir his sympathy. This is also a form of flattery. It's really hard to imagine. I have been leading the army for decades, and I think I have a good command of the army. But even I can't turn a batch of fresh recruits into dauntless warriors in such a short time. These children should be 10 years old at most, but they look strikingly similar to veterans after decades of war. Just what could they have possibly seen to harden their gaze? Never in my wildest dream did I expect to see this in a backwater clan. The world is filled with marvels. Sure enough, there is a great figure behind the Luo clan. Those who are not strong enough would have died long ago. Marshal. Our third-rate clan just went through a disaster and only the surviving few are training now. You must be thinking it's a sorry sight. No, hardly. The kids may not have cultivated, but their eyes are those of elites. If these are just your survivors, then your main guard unit that fell must have been monstrous. How could such a mighty guard ever need rescuing? This marshal is pragmatic. I see now why he is acclaimed as a god of war. He is an upright and just man. I'm sure he's as straightforward as the inside. Then Marshal, please feel free to point out some tips. No need. I would not dare show my meager skill before you. Steward Joie, I only wish to meet with your clan head. What kind of person is it? Not only did he set 4 5th grade arrays, but he also trained such young warriors. I'm truly eager to see him. Just who is the leader of the Luo clan? He actually has such abilities, even move the god of war's heart and make him lower himself. However, these small few children are indeed far stronger than our own elites. It's no wonder. Since Marshal is so eager, please come with me. Our clan head is also waiting. The art of war is of vital importance to the state. It is a matter of life and death, a road either to safety or to ruin. Hence it is a subject of inquiry which can on no account be neglected. The art of war, then, is governed by 5 constant factors, to be taken into account in one's deliberations, when seeking to determine the conditions obtaining in the field. That's the art of war. Who is reading? Oh, I almost forgot, young master had been training for 10 hours. He needs some rest. Follow up to see. These are the moral law, heaven, earth. Steward Joie, he. Ha ha ha. Luo clan's young master, Luo Yunhai. From young to old, all of Luo clan admires Marshal Dugu. All of us adhere to military doctrine. Especially the young master, who is training while studying, hoping to one day serve under the marshal. Why does the clan head of this Luo clan with his impressive soldiers wish to be under me? Everything about this clan is mysterious. Just what are they after? Marshal, will you accept our young master? Well, of course. If the youth wishes to serve his nation, to enter the battlefield. Perfect. Young master, what are you still waiting for? Marshal is willing to accept you. Go and pour him tea. Finally out of that damn position. I almost couldn't take it. Steward Joie, that was. Marshal Dugu needn't say anything. My clan head would be immensely pleased to know you showed such care for the young master. He will be grateful for all his life. You may not know it, but this was our clan head's cherished dream. Marshal Dugu. It's really you. Tone it down on the boasting. Steward Joie, this is. Oh, I haven't introduced you. She is our young Miss, Luo Yunchang. Really? Just now the drama is too much. It's okay. So cute. Yep, she is no less than Jiaochan. And Luo Yunchang is also a rare beauty. Marshal Dugu, today you can accept our young master. It is the greatest joy that ever graced the Luo clan. Why not make it even better by becoming kin? What, kin? I don't know if clan head will agree. No worries, Dad would definitely agree. It is his cherished wish. The 4 of them have been fighting in the battlefield for decades, and they have already passed the age of maturity, so it is time to start a family. Since clan head agrees, then I'm more than happy to do it. Please have some tea. Luo Yunhai greets Godfather. What did you just call me? Marshall only agreed to take him as a soldier. How did it jump from that to being a godson? Is it wrong of me to call you Godfather? Yeah, Marshall, didn't you say it yourself that you wanted to be kin? The Grand Marshal Dogu is going back on his word over such a trivial matter. True, Steward Zhua only spoke of being kin, not carrying on to elaborate on its type. For Luo Yunhai to call me Godfather is also a type of kin. It's just that only Luo Yuncheng was there at the time. I believed it could only be through marriage. But now that Luo Yunhai is kneeling and offering tea, isn't his action clearly done for a godfather ceremony? Sigh, how could I be so careless? Steward Zhua, then what you meant by kin was in fact. Yes. Did Marshall perhaps think otherwise? I thought. I also thought it was this. Ha ha ha, outstanding. Then young master, hurry and kowtow 3 times to your godfather. I wanted to give my godsons a sister-in-law, only to end up giving them a younger brother, instead. Let it be. With his talent and Luo clan's elite army, in 2 years of training under me, he ought to turn up as another tiger, no. Yunhai, today, you take me as your godfather, so you must follow the rules of the Dogu house. I am a man that separates private and public matters. Now that you are in the Dogu army, and if I am still in armor, you must address me as marshal. Disobey any military rule and I will punish you according to the martial law, no exceptions. Your 4 brothers can attest to that. Yes, Godfather. Marshal. Furthermore, as you are now my godson, you are not to shame my name. Or your head shall fall. Yes, Marshal. Congratulations, Marshal, for getting another bright godson. I am most certain our young master will not let you down. Congratulations, generals, you have now an outstanding brother. Young master shall be indebted to you looking after him, ha ha ha. Enough blabber. We have enough brothers as it is, millions in fact. We don't need more. All we wanted was a sister-in-law. Who knew the young miss knew how to work her charms. She got the 4 of them hooked without so much as an eye batting. Steward Zhua, now that I have Yunhai as godson, don't you think it's time I see your clan head? I do believe clan head wished he could meet Marshall for a long time. Please come with me. Marshall, please. This is Clan Head, your most esteemed and revered Marshal Dogu has come to see you. You must be so happy. I never would have thought the Battle of Windgate City just now was so disastrous that even the family head was killed in battle. I've come too late. Steward Zhua, if you don't mind me asking, are the 4 5th grade arrays outside due to Clan Head? It is indeed so. Clan Head was but a bone-tempering cultivator, but that didn't stop him from reading the starry sky and the land's layout, grasping arrays and alchemy alike. Those arrays were personally placed by the Clan Head. Regarding the intricacies of a 5th grade array, not even a radiant stage expert could claim to understand them fully. Clan Head was a truly extraordinary man. I see why His Majesty sent me to your rescue. But as a mere bone-tempering cultivator, the Luo Clan Head could set 4 5th grade arrays. He had to be the genius of the millennium. What a pity. But unfortunately, he was only in the bone-tempering stage and was too weak to control the arrays fully and repel the stronger invaders. If only he was still alive, I would have asked him to join my army as general, he would have been a great help to my army in fighting back the Chuanrong. Thank God I wasn't stupid enough to say I set them up, or they'd be hauling me to the borders. That would be dreadfully scary. And who was the filth that dared attack the Luo clan, making you suffer so much, and even kill clan head? Perfect. Marshall does not know how cruel and terrifying they were. We had 100,000 people on Blackwind Mountain, now reduced to less than 10,000. When were there ever 100,000 men on this mountain? Such bastards slaughtering common folk live in my country. Now that I've returned to court, I will make sure to uproot this evil from our nation and bring it to peace. Please, Marshal, bring us justice. Please, Godfather, Marshal, bring justice to the Luo clan. Be at ease, I do not tolerate such meaningless slaughter. I will have them taste the fist of justice for you. Don't worry, not to mention that Yunhai is now our little brother. Even if we do not have any relationship, the four tigers will never let such criminals live. That's eldest brother for you. Swift to act. Just leave it to us. With the support of the four generals, the entire Luo clan is really grateful. Ha ha ha. It's only proper. As their godfather, I have the final say in not only the peace in Tianyu, but to what lady fits them as well. I definitely want to take care of this matter to the end. Steward Zhua, who are they, where do they come from? I will immediately send my troops to flatten them all. Marshal Dugu is a true god of war, in power and manners. I will be straight with you. One of those fiends was Hell Valley. I am certain that Marshal's army can uproot every single one of them, raise their nest to the ground, restore peace. Wait, come again. It was Hell Valley. Why, is it perhaps difficult, Marshal? Difficult, he says. Since when was it so easy to act against the 7 houses? No wonder His Majesty asked me to come. It was only natural, since only the 4 pillars could reign in the 7 houses of Tianyu. Why didn't you say anything, Your Majesty? Now I can't go back on my word after boasting about it. Old Marshal, would it be possible for us to go with your army when you set out? To cheer you on. Steward Zhua, are you sure it's Hell Valley? Do you have any proof? This is a very serious matter. Attacking the 7 houses without a reasonable charge, the whole empire will rise up against us. Right, that's my concern as well. Do you have any proof? Those who came to attack the elders were all killed, where is the proof? They fled too fast and left nothing behind. Since there's no proof, However fast they ran, their spies, the Sun Clan and Kai Rong, our former elder, with his son, were left behind and are in our custody. That should be enough proof. A spy of no importance, that has absolutely no relation with anyone from Hell Valley, can hardly be considered proof. Exactly. I'm not trying to avoid this, but my hands are tied without hard evidence. Or I would have set out with my army at once, trampling Hell Valley into the ground. I couldn't just attack the important 7 houses on a whim. Otherwise, it would ruin the entire Tianyu. This old goat keeps skirting around instead. You don't want to get involved in it. Then I'll have to make Dugu Zhantian and those bastards get in a conflict. Even a minor skirmish is better than nothing. Steward Zhua. Our scouts report, there are 3 floating lights above Windgaze City. We don't know what they are. Godfather. Let's go have a look. Messaging Jade slips. Fonger, you go grab them and see who sent them. He is just a 5th layer of bone tempering cultivator yet, but he could fly as fast as a profound heaven expert. I never thought that such a young steward actually possesses such a skill. That's quite impressive. Marshal Dugu, weren't you looking for proof? Here it is, hee hee hee. That's right. These are Hell Valley, Pale King Hall, and Mary Wood's 3 house leaders sending their orders to their elders and venerables. Marshal Dugu. Is this enough? Is this proof, foolproof? So when can we expect you to charge on Hell Valley? I will need His Majesty's approval to move the army. Don't worry, I will take the proof to court and definitely bring justice to the Luo clan. Marshal. Won't it be convenient to deal with Pale King Hall and Mary Woods as well since you're at it? As you can see, the foolproof also involves them as well. Hell Valley is bad enough, now you want those 2 dealt with as well. Why not repeat history and jump straight to a full-blown war with the 7 houses like the one 1,000 years ago? I will report to His Majesty and abide by his ruling. Oh, that's also fine. But Marshal, since you're returning to the court, mind including one little thing in your report. What, there's more. This might be a bit tricky though. We knew they were working behind the scenes, but there's no solid proof about them. It's up to Marshal if you wish to mention them. The one behind 3 houses. Ha ha ha. To Marshal it is no one important. But to us, a small clan, it is a colossus. Only under Marshal's wing can we survive. Who exactly are they? Regent Estate. So that's how it is. I may not fear Regent Estate, but my Dugu army is the defense of the nation. How can it be worn down in civil war? What's wrong, Marshal Dugu? You guys sure are awesome. I can't make a rash decision in this. I will return to camp and think it through. Oh, why do I suddenly feel so dizzy? Marshal Dugu, if you disregard us, what about the promise you made in front of Clan Head Spirit Tablet to bring us justice? Godfather, Marshal, you promised me. Fine, fine, I am a man of my word. However, let me wrap my head around it first. My camp is only 10 miles from here. With me here, no one will bother you. Let's leave it at that, goodbye. Although this Marshal Dugu may not want to contest with the 7 houses, well, let's go back too. He did promise us safety at least. Big Brother Zhua, do I really have to join Marshal's army? Of course. Dugu Zhantian is a great general, the man who held the frontiers for decades, with 4 tigers under him. It is your fortune to be trained by him. Why don't you do it then? Wasn't he fascinated by your arrays? There's no need. Then what about me? You either go with Dugu Zhantian, or cultivate 10 hours a day. Army, here I come. Zhuafan, what if? Making him a godson fails. Would you have married me off to make a tie with 4 pillars? In regards to political marriage, using you to get the 4 pillars on our side is as good a move as any. In fact, we'd be the ones truly winning here. We can even go a step further and get the best out of it by having you marry Dugu Hua. He is so impulsive and easy to use. You go to hell. What? Isn't it all for Luo clan? Besides, what difference does it make who you aren't even marrying? Marshal. Why do I have the odd feeling we've been played? In our trip to Blackwind Mountain, we didn't get anything cleared. Yet ended up with a godson and a heavy responsibility. At the end of the day, we are now tied with Luo clan. To the point we'd be fighting 4 houses together. What is this? Half a month later. I've been handling every little matter in the Luo clan these few days. I also had to look after the guards and Shadow Corpse cultivation. The time for cultivation is seriously lacking. Since Luo Yunhai has gone to the army, the Luo clan is so quiet. The kid was sharp and slowly started to grow on the old guy. Soon, Marshall began treating him like his favorite. This pair of godson and godfather finally shows results, I can rest assured now. He. I was beginning to worry I'd have no excuse to get that old man to march on you. But who'd have thought you'd come instead? It doesn't get any better than this. Steward Zhua, what do you need of me? Go to Dugu army camp. And tell the old man, trouble has come to Luo clan. What, enemy attack? Where? Can I go see? What's the hurry? It's just a reason, don't worry about that. Just go ask for help. Our supporters are here, I'm the owner. I cannot let them wait for so long. I wonder if the attack already started. I hope we're not too late. If there ever had been an attack, it had to have happened already with how quiet the city is. However, Windgaze City is forbidden to us from the 7 houses. Shouldn't we scout it first? One must do what he has to do. Let's go. Chu Bijuan, stop right there. Valley Lord, what's the meaning of this? He. We don't talk in front of people, but we all know why we're here. Too bad, you're too late. What? You mean you already? Correct, we knew you'd come to help the Luo clan. No matter how fast you rushed here, could it be faster than the message Jade slips? If my calculations are correct, our forces hidden in Windgaze City had long received our orders and assaulted the Luo clan 2 weeks ago. By now, the Luo clan should be nothing but a pile of corpses, ha. This is a problem. In this case, it all bore down to the imperial family's response. If they were any more passive, the Regent Estates campaign would go unchecked. At that time, Regent Estates' first targets are our 3 houses. Sorry. It seems we have sorely disappointed you. The Luo clan hasn't seen blood for over a month. Not even a chicken's. Zhua fan. Since this kid is here, then the Luo clan should be safe and sound. Weren't you supposed to be killed on your way back? How could? Oh, you mean those dead bags of bones? He. They all died by my hands, no exceptions. What, how is that possible? You call a 5th layer profound heaven expert and above strong. Ha. They didn't look like it. From the mental point of view, that is. Let's take it from the top. Mary Wood's elders were retards, no question about it. I mean, who the hell closes his eyes when laying an ambush? I had an easy time getting behind them and making sure their eyes forever remained closed. He. Guess that's where Mary Woods excels at. A bunch of idiots. Ha. Is that the kind of fools you should be sending? Zhua fan. What of my 3rd and 4th elders? What have you done with them? Of course, they died too. But you can't blame me for that. Who told them to be ponces? All I could do was fulfill their cherished wish and send them on their merry way together, to never part even in the afterlife. He. Zhua fan. It's either you or me. TSK, that's my line. The elders of Hell Valley and the Regent Estate were all killed. Especially the 3rd and 4th elders, those 2 are far stronger than the Diamondback Ape. This clearly points out the other 2 houses' elders were by no means weak. But even so, he killed all 6 of them perfectly, coming out of it without so much as a scratch. I have only been awake for a few months now. I can't imagine that the world is changing so fast. The revered 7 houses have not only been taunted but ridiculed to such a degree. There is already a big storm coming. The position of the 7 houses will be reshuffled again. Fan. You rotten punk, today I will bury you. Kill him. Save him. For Drifting Flowers Edifice's benefit, Fan has to come out unharmed. You old farts, come and get me if you have the guts. You won't get to touch a single hair of mine regardless of where we'd been. That goes especially here, in my domain. Well, any takers? Fan. Fan. Not good. Stop them. Rainbow Cloud Palm. No, split up. Ha ha ha. You guys are smart. In this desperate situation, even with Fan's godly skills, there is no way to survive. This is TH grade spiritual weapon. Dragons having crescent blade. Ha ha ha. Nice, Yuan Shan. I didn't think you'd recognize my trusted battle companion. Tianyu's great marshal, god of war Dugu Zhantian, one of the 4 pillars, how could he personally come to a backwater town? This is bad. Why is he here? Marshal, this is between us and the punk. I hope you won't meddle. Ha ha ha. You must be joking. The Emperor ordered me to defend Windgaze City, and you're implying your casual words carry more weight than His Majesty's. Humph, Yuan Shan, the 7 houses' prestige must have gotten to your head and made you forget your place. What, the Emperor's edict? The imperial family is going to do it for real. Damn Regent Estate. For the first time in a century, the imperial family finally stood their ground. This should curb Regent Estate's arrogance in the future. Marshal, knowing that you stand guard at Windgaze City, I shall not cross into it. However, Fan killed many of our elders and even crippled my 5th elder's arm. I ask that you hand him over for us to handle. This great favor will one day be repaid by our 3 houses. Since going into Windgaze City was out, ripping Fan apart isn't that bad of a trade-off. Is what he said. What are you droning on about? Do you know how close we are with Marshal Dugu? How dare you have such gall as to ask Marshal Dugu to hand me over? That is outrageous. I have nothing to do with you. He's going to cry out. Let me tell you. Our young master is Luo Yunhai, Marshal Dugu's 5th godson. Kid, don't go too far. Heh. Yuan Shan, you got any idea who I am? I'm the great Luo clan's steward, the trusted aide of young miss and young master. Asking for Marshal to hand me over is the same as asking for my young master, the same as having Marshal hand over one of his 4 generals. Now you tell me,